Alright, episode 3. Now we are into totally new territory. We have not seen this before. It did take me about the same amount of time to get through episodes 1 and 2 in total. It took me about 17 hours in December. It took me about 17 hours now. But now we are into presumably the tundra zone, which was advertised in screenshots a while ago. But this is the first time we get to play it. Yep, here we are. New music. New biome. New berries that I just demolished. Barrels with snow on them. What the— oh, these guys! So, again, I don't know whether the secret exit in episode 2 existed in the version I played, but we saw those guys in the secret map in episode 2, and I was like, I had never seen them before, and they just introduced them in a secret map. Alright, what are these? Snowberries. Oh, I didn't pay attention to how much health. I'm assuming there's still 2 health like every other kind of fruit. Or, you know, the gems. I can't believe these guys are the frickin'... okay. Can't believe those guys are basically using the third weapon of the Hexen Warrior, or whatever. Except they have axes, not hammers, so not quite the same, I guess. But, like, the Hexen Warrior's axe doesn't throw a projectile, but the hammer throws its head and uses mana to do that. Wait, how did I need a poison vial? That's weird. At some point, I ended up with full fireballs again. Whoa, what? Excuse you. New cavern textures with these crystals, too. Breakable. Orbit. They came so fast. Fire and screams. No time for anything but to run. With my claim, this key, it unlocks what's mine, what I worked for. Others can fight if they want. I'm not ending up as another frozen corpse on this blasted ridge. Okay, now I'm thinking we did hear this music before. Did we? Is this at least a rearrangement or something? I suppose those guys are, well, other than the additional projectile attack, they're a little similar to the skeleton warrior dudes. Could you not? I think they have like a 3-hit combo going on with their melee or something. So it looks like they do, you know, left and right then both or something. Alright, that's where we're going. We've navigated around the whole perimeter here. Oh, it just auto-saved anyway. Okay. think I'm actually going up what they came down. That's interesting. Or, wait, going down what they came up is... Did I say that backwards? Okay, yeah, that does give you ammo. Did I get flanked? What did I get hit by? What the fuck? Oh, hi. You're new. Holy shit. Okay, you probably don't want to get hit by that either. Also, we've got rolling snowballs in a video game? I can't believe we're playing first-person Turrican now. I mean, those are basically a variation on the rocks in, what was it, E1M, E2M2? So there's 2 rows of these going on. Oh, hey. Stuff. The interesting thing is I think those guys are making, like, regular goblin noises. But they're like a fully armored variation or something. What the? Oh, hi. Why am I not hitting you? You gotta react kind of fast to that. That projectile travels kind of fast. Door? No? What? We've had 2 episodes of, you know, fully interactable doors that go from exterior to interior, and now suddenly doors that don't work. Why? Why are we taking a step back? Oh my god, I'm whiffing with everything. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Whoa, and I'm out of pyroblast. That's not good. You really can't hold many of those. Wait, did I see a... Am I just getting confused by the well? Who just shot at me? Okay, seriously, who the heck is shooting? Oh, there you are. He was in a little smoky clearing there. Alright. Gold gate. We're back to gates. We're back to episode 1 things. That is kind of a relief. Because, first of all, you can see the gate on the fucking map. Like, you can see that it requires the gold key. That was the biggest problem with the locks in episode 2. You couldn't see them on the damn map. It's like, how could you overlook something like that? Another thing that they didn't do anything about in between, you know, early access and final, well, 1.0 release. Something here must do something. Oh? Really? How many secrets are here? 9. Single digits. Okay, yeah, I guess all these buildings are kind of hollowed out anyway, so that's why the doors don't do anything. Another lore fragment. Something ain't right with some of them. While the rest of us break our backs for scraps, they always seem to have a bit extra. Fancy furs, strong drink. Things a regular miner can't afford. Another instance where it looks like there's supposed to be like an M-dash there, but there's nothing. Seems like a font bug, maybe? Some of the supplies that come in, well, they ain't for the mine. Too many locked crates, too little ore going out. They must be hiding something somewhere. Does that mean we're gonna have a mine, too? Okay, am I supposed to be finding a key, like, here? Wait, can I actually go into this one? No, but apparently I haven't gone that way yet. Hey, remember Donald Duck Kamikazes? They added those. Those have been in every episode now. Pyroblast want. I gave me 6, damn. Why is it invisible? Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Got both of them. That's good. Ow. I missed. Where did you go? There you are. They really do come right for you when they crash. I'm still 1 for 9. Hey, that's a fireplace that is no longer working, and I can't make it work either. I can't believe this. Yeah, actually, does the Chopper Goblin make the same Donald Duck noises as the Kamikaze Goblin? I think it does. This might mean we're gonna find old key here. Maybe. There's more lore back there. Hang on. Somebody is shooting at me. Where is he? There he is. Hiding in the smoke again, where I totally can't see him. Thanks, game. Grant us strength, not for vengeance, but for survival. Guide our steps through the ash and the snow. Keep the living from the grasp of the shadows. Let hope be the ember that refuses to die in this desolate place. Protect those who remain. Why would you hang banners here with, like, bear claws on them? Wouldn't you rather have, like, wings on these banners or something? Because it's like, this should kind of be a warning. It's like, hope you can fly, otherwise you're fucking dying if you go over this edge. Here we go. He just kind of explodes at the end. All right. I suppose we did have some hollowed out houses in, what was it, E1M6? Like how we have, you know, stoves over there too. Oh, we found, whoa, 2 pushable things. Oh, is this actually a shortcut? I want to say that's a shortcut. Yeah. 'Cause that's what I was suspicious about before. That didn't count as a secret, though. Still only found 1 of those. So what the heck am I doing here? Because, like, other than going full circle, what does this accomplish? Still don't have a key. I want to think I was supposed to find a key in here or something. Give him the gold banners. Like, should I be looking around here again? Because, yeah, that's still locked. Burr seems to be strongly suggesting that I should have found the gold key before doubling back here. Actually, like, the banner is, like, literally right next to it. What's going on? What am I missing? Or haven't I gone that I can go? Oh, hello. Secret? Secret. Two more to go. Well, that's disconcerting, because that's just a general, you know, a generic-looking switch. Oh, I wonder if it's for this door, though. Alright, not that this is gonna help. We can already tell that there's a bunch of treasure inside of there. Why do I have to, like, look up there in particular to enter that, rather than, like, back there where the door is? I feel like the triggers for those are kind of inconsistent from instance to instance. There was something else I wanted to check on again, though, because where was the bit that we, like, rode up or down the elevator? Can I get... Was that before this whole section, actually? Might have been before this. I feel like you're really not designed to go back. Yep. Alright, we did come down here. And there's probably secrets I've missed before this, but maybe we won't worry about that right now. Let's mark that again. Wait. That's the wrong side. Am I supposed to be able to do anything with this? 'Cause it sure doesn't seem like it. So we're what, 2 for 9 now? Yep. How many enemies have we killed? About 3/5. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm missing now. Like, why did they give me that little, you know, roundabout shortcut back? Wait, what? Oh, there's another thing here. I just totally missed this. This might actually be progression. There's traps in here for some reason. That's rude. Seemed kind of fast, actually. That graphic looks straight out of Rise of the Triad, except obviously it's, you know, shorter, because the Rise of the Triad panels are taller than that. What am I hearing? Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Ow. Splash damage. Hey, there's stuff over there. Possible, necessary, invisible platform stuff? Or that. What? Okay, that just went off the edge. I like how that barrel power slid. Or what's left of it did, anyway. It sounded like someone else was shooting at me. Oh, I don't know if I really needed that. Was someone else not shooting at me? I don't know. I'd have heard that guy. Alright, he's dead. Key? No. That's a gold key? That's the gold key. Okay. Sometimes you get lucky and you can hit them from there, but nope, not that time. I see. Okay, then. Don't know what those other sounds were about. Three out of 9. I have no idea where the secret map is either. Oh, okay. Yep, they got stabbed. Well, there's the secrets map. Did that also count as one? I think so. Wasn't I at 3 out of 9? Alright, so you just gotta look around after everything explodes. Also, I apparently have full ammo for this thing again, which maybe I should use right now. You would think he would, you know, move. Like, thanks for standing still. Kind of hard to see those now because there's so much crap all over them. Alright, yeah, I suppose we're going out the way we came in, huh? And then what's waiting for us out here? Uh-huh. Oh, great, one of those guys is camping us. Oh, shit. How did that not kill that guy? Jeez. I have no armor. Alright, let's keep an eye on the map for marked secrets now. That seems new. Oh god, it can throw rocks. And they seem to do splash damage. I don't even know if that's hitting him. Okay, he's dead. So that's new. Oh no, there's another archer somewhere. Oh, that one's actually easy to see. Amazing. You remember how there was a gold gate? I don't think it matters anymore. Oh, I was wondering where the... Yeah, those are kind of homing, aren't they? They sure are. I mean, I guess since these keys don't get consumed anyway, you can still open the gate. But it kind of doesn't matter anymore. A hearing. Oh, another one of you. You can't actually hit me from there. I feel bad for you. Also, I'm almost out of ammo for this again. I want to see whether that does do damage to him. Because he's not flashing white when I use that. I can't hit him with that, that's for sure. Yeah, before we go in there, I should probably double back. Also, hey, there's a bell up there. That's kind of cool. Can I do something with that? Oh, I can't ring the bell? You're gonna make a game that has things that remind me of Hexen and I can't ring the bell in it? Come on. I should double... Oh, right. There's just question marks everywhere. The fuck? But they're all inside of that, and I need to find 2 more switches. Oh god, this is gonna be the rest of the stream. It's finding the 2 more switches. Oh, wait, where was that? I don't even remember where I just freaking went in. Is it not on the map? No, it's this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I do still have that marked for the time being. It's impossible to get in and out. That was weird. Wait, hang on. Is it seriously putting me inside the box? It's putting me inside the box. That seems not well thought out. Alright, I mean, that marker shows up across... layers of the map anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I need to mark it a second time. Okay, let's go... I'm inclined to try going back. If I can remember where that is. It's where those sounds are coming from. That's why I just used a stone skin elixir. Alright, secrets? Question mark? Oh, treasure. Apparently no secrets in here, other than the one that I found already. You would think the treasure key would be before the rolling snowballs, given that it seems like it's not really designed for you to come back. Oh, whoops, that's forwards again. I want to at least, like, look at the map on the back, the early part of the level. If there's actually nothing there, then I'll just, like, reload, I guess. There is something here. Something here supposed to be breakable? It doesn't look it. There was stuff back there. I don't know. Also, this is interesting, and I guess we've seen something like this with the logs in episode 2, but it's like you can have hollow squares with walls. It's something you wouldn't be able to do in, like, Wolfenstein 3D. I am not seeing anything here. Oh. You literally just go around the freaking corner? Wow, I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. To be fair, though, you would be going this direction. You have to turn around and then go around the corner. Is that, like, right at the frickin' beginning of the map? Holy shit. I think that was the beginning of the map. Yep, so, I mean, my inclination was right that it was something you were meant to find before you ever crossed over. Alright, now, were there any chests in here? I don't think so. Unless there was one beyond here. Yes. Ooh. We got crossbow ammo. How am I doing on that? Not too bad. Okay. Wait, there's stuff right there that I just missed. That is 100% Blake Stone syndrome right there. Gold in the corner that you didn't happen to step on? That's the kind of thing that the treasure, the moonlight radar or whatever the heck it's called, is supposed to help with. Alright, let's save again here. I have nice health. Not anymore. Oh, and you can actually see that one gold chest from there. I was wondering what that was overlooking. Alright. So now there's the problem of the switches. We didn't see any switches back there, and I would kind of assume that all the switches would be around here somewhere. What if there's more of these? I was gonna say, what if there's more, like, you know, cellar doors to go into that I didn't notice? And what's over there? Is that actually... Yeah, this is actually, like, part of the same network of rooms. And I would presume... Well, actually, I don't know where this comes out. Something has moved inside. Oh, like that. And there's another switch. That's okay. Is that... I see. And then the third one will probably be the question mark on the left, if I had to guess. Because I get the impression that, like, all of these are gonna connect to each other. What the heck? I was still picking stuff up that I couldn't see. So yeah, all the switches are in roughly the same location. That's where we just came from. Wait a minute, though. Oh, and there's like a potion over there. Any other switches here? I don't think so. Alright, so we came from here. So now... Actually, hang on. That's not where it is. That's where it is. It's like very slightly hidden, but mostly you just have to be looking for it. I want to see if there's something... somewhere around here. How many enemies do we have left? One. And it could be in the other secret. And we're 2/3 on secrets. Oh, wait, I'm totally going the wrong way. It would be here. It's the frickin' fireplace, dude. I was always suspicious of this. I don't think it is, though. Oh, are you kidding? After all of the doors in this area were not interactable, that's not really a door, that's a window, but it's like you're looking for another trapdoor, it's not a trap. You have to move a thing first. Okay. But sure enough, that is exactly where it put me on the map, was where I marked it. And we got the full chronicle. By the black goose, what we pulled out of those cursed mine, not ore, not jewels, a magic staff, humming with dark power. The attached orb feels cold to the touch, and on top a dark twisted eye, a living eye. Must be worth a fortune. We locked it down in the hidden chambers until we find a buyer. This is our ticket out. Huh. Probably don't want someone buying that, though. So, and there's still 2 other secrets in here, and that's actually going to be it for the level, once we find those secrets. Uh-huh. Oh, would you look at that. That also uses the gold, that uses up the gold key. So, that's the first time we've seen a mix of a gate that doesn't consume it, and a switch that does, or a keyhole that does. But, again, the gate doesn't even matter because the whole freaking fence gets destroyed. And yeah, so this links all 3 of those rooms now. Eye of Chaos. Oh, that's the staff they were talking about. Okay. A staff of blackened wood and obsidian head, writhing with chaotic energy. Fire a burst of unpredictable magic to vaporize your enemies. Slow down enemies and freeze them in place. But it said vaporize. It's literally... We're literally carrying an exit. Can I just boop the staff and then exit the level? Oh, and I'm also getting, yeah, chaos mana out of these. So how much ammo does this thing have? It already has 55. So it probably fires, it either consumes a lot of mana per, like, it sounds like it might be a BFG kind of thing. So either it might consume a lot at once, either that or it's actually like a rapid fire thing. Alright, so we got all the secrets. We don't quite have all of the treasure. Okay, this is interesting, though. Like, oh, that's true. I suppose that was the case with these. Is like, you can still see the doorway, but it doesn't show... Like, because of that, it didn't show what it was locked with, presumably. Although now that it's open, it wouldn't show it anyway. Oh, wait, there's another treasure chest right in here. Okay, now we've got 98%. And another one is, like, right here. Where? Above me? Can I get up there? I don't think so, dude. I'm worried. I don't see this treasure that it's claiming exists. I might be screwed. But again, you don't know, like, which layer it's on. But I would think this is the bottommost layer, and I don't think you can get any higher than this. Unless there's, like, a ladder up. Oh, wait. What if it's this guy? It is that guy. I just realized the sparkle's there. I'm looking for treasure laying on the... It's funny how many times this game tricks you just because you're looking for one thing. And you should be looking for another thing. Right, I guess we gotta go back to where the destroyed fence is, huh? Is there still one enemy left? There is still one enemy left. There he is. There you go. We actually killed all of them this time after failing on the previous 2 levels that had enemies to track. One of which I failed because the enemy literally just frickin' said sayonara and warped out of bounds and never came back. Alright. Yep, we did all the things. I don't think there's a reason to save here, but I guess I'll save here. Alright, I forgot there's also achievements just for finishing each level, and now that we're in episode 3, I'm getting that too. So, yeah, now I'm gonna regret not having money for this. Fire a detached eye of chaos to tear apart your enemies in a chaos explosion, dealing damage to all targets in the explosion area. That kind of sounds like a BFG, actually. So maybe the alt fire is the BFG. Also, I haven't even tried, like, this alt fire. I might have tried this one, like... Oh yeah, I tried that because it freaking destroyed my armor that I had just picked up. I haven't tried that either. Alright, can I afford anything right now? I can technically afford that, but I also don't care. Like, I'm more interested in that. There's so much in this game that I don't use. Frostfell's Peaks. Alright, if we start this, we're probably not going to finish this level today. What is that? I don't know. Can't destroy it, though. Just rocks, I guess. That totally whipped. This music sounds like it's trying to be the Final Fantasy VII intro. Okay, not anymore. For some reason, every time that I, like, stop myself from destroying a bush that has health on it, I end up swinging twice. Apparently, I hold the button longer when I do that. And also, you're seeing me do that a lot more here. Oh, that's ammo for the weapon we got that you wouldn't have gotten if you didn't find the secret. I'm guessing we're gonna end up getting it in this level anyway. I was kind of wondering. You don't expect to see a barrow, you know, a wheelbarrow of hay You know, that one makes a little more sense because it's snowed on. Okay. That's an interesting, possibly new texture. Yeah, it's gotta be, because it's got snow on it. Although, like, some of these are clearly variations on existing textures. Like, this, we saw this tree in probably the first episode, even. Got hit by all of that. I think I did try that once before, but this time I got a better look at it, because, yeah, it causes that reticle, and you're basically choosing what the main target is. And clearly it nuked the two guys behind him. But the guy in front is tankier. Oh, another dude up there. I don't think I got him. Oops, I just jibbed the dude. They really like putting this guy everywhere now. Like, he showed up like once or twice in the second episode after being the boss of the first, or, you know, based on the boss of the first. You just jumped through a roof, dude. Excuse me. You're dead. These things are familiar. Although now they're, like, staked through dudes. But, like, those are the things we saw in, on the boat. The boat in the distance. In E1M5. Oh, that does splash damage, too. Forgot about that. I think that guy just warped in while I was trying to collect stuff. I was like, yeah, this has got to be a trap. Hi, speaking of. Suddenly using all the potions. Because, I don't see much health around here. No, grenades are really not what I want, because then I'm just gonna blow myself up. Oh, there's a potion. That's something. Alright. Oh, I should have got that chicken first. They baited me. I'm surprised I managed to get that guy. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have picked that up yet. That was a waste. Oh, there's quite a bit of stuff down here. So many grenades. There's got to be something hidden down here. Given the jerk moves they've done with low brightness. I was like, there's got to be something in here. And there it is. What? I know what that is. I didn't know they could do that to enemies. That's freaking hilarious. Alright, what else did I hear? Oh, okay. Wait. I guess that was a second one? But he died awfully quickly. Unless they can pretend to be dead now. That is a crack. That had the secret map inside of a chest. Have we ever had that before? Because that is very obscure. Holy crap. Alright, we'll save. I'm just wondering why we're navigating through, you know, somebody's chili or something. Huh. Just wait a second here. I want to go back. I was wondering if this was actually going to, like, lead straight through to something else. And right, when there's zombies, they could be anywhere and you won't even realize it until you go there. Okay, this hints at the cave. So if I had gone this way first, I would have realized there was somewhere to go through here. Right, there is another secret somewhere. But it's actually, like, right at the beginning. Oh, okay. There's Piggleton. There's 5 Piggletons. They're upping the ante. There used to be 3 per level when there were Piggletons. Alright, let's go back and check for secrets. And also get stuff I missed, I guess. Oh, right, I didn't finish investigating this area. I backed out when I was getting shot at. Can I fix this? Oh. Okay, but there's something here. Supposedly. I can't roast it either. That's true, I have to figure that the roasting the pig has to be a very specific interaction. Why are these here? It seems very arbitrary. There's also... Oh, I was gonna say, there's also fruit there, and I'm not sure if I can reach it, but I can. Are we supposed to be able to get through here, or is that just for show? That might just be for show. It's seriously weird how few doors in this place are interactable, but oh, we've been there. Also, I totally overlooked this. 1 out of 3. The headman is acting strange. Saw him and a couple of his cronies hauling sharpened stakes rails down towards that old root cellar. I misparsed that, didn't I? I don't know if I misparsed that or not. Towards that old root cellar under his cottage. The one he always said was just for his special reserve. Now he's barricading it like it's the last vault in the world. Is he just a selfish old fool, or has the curse of the world touched him, too? We gotta try to figure out what the heck is going on here, though. Thing looks destructible here. I can't interact with that. What about the ceiling? No. No, dude, there's a question mark right there. can't interact with the stove. What's that? Oh, hey, there's a locked gate right there. So the secret could be on the other side of that. Potentially. There's also a barrier here. Presumably that door actually works. Hey, if I only had a single frickin' door that actually worked, I would guard it with a barrier too. I agree. Huh. So that's a bronze key receptacle, and that's a silver key gate. But given what we saw in map 1 of this episode, I gotta wonder if I should be on the lookout for other bronze key things before I end up unwittingly consuming it too early. Why? Oh, right, yeah, that's because that's the key there. So that must open that door. Looks a little funny. There's more lore down there. I guess... I wonder if the bronze key is secret in this like it was in E1M2. We can't get in there. There are more secrets back here. There's a breakable wall right there that I totally overlooked. Armor? Yeah, I could take that. Get to admire the scenery from here. It's supposed to be ice, too. You can see the water flowing under into the ice, kind of. Is that flat, or is there actually layers to that? That's probably flat. And apparently we're supposed to be able to traverse the ice, judging by the items on it? That's fascinating. Suddenly I'm getting, flashbacks to, like, Mazu's sauna map or whatever in one of the Quake jams. I feel like I should, like, take a screenshot of this or something. Where's the best place to take a screenshot from? Maybe... Well, I want to capture the waterfall, too. Let's just take multiple screenshots. Do I not have... Because I don't have the overlay running... I'll just take them for my stream later. Screw it. I'll mark it so I know where the heck it is. I have the Steam overlay disabled, so that might be disabling screenshots, or at the very least, I'm not hearing them when they're taken. Unless I just changed the... Did I change the binding for them? That was fucking stupid. Okay, fortunately I saved right here, though. Hey, there's a switch down there. I had stopped the timer because I thought I was going to have to, like, redo shit, but no, I saved right here. Or something did, anyway. Okay, we didn't lose any time then. Great. Because the thing that I thought I would have rebound screenshot to was actually the load key, and I didn't think about that. Whoops. Alright, this is the beginning of the level. So there's another question mark that's off in the middle of nowhere in that direction? Anything beckoning me to shoot at it? Or is it actually... Could it be nested in this secret? I wasn't really looking at the wall, to be honest, but I don't see anything there either, so this one might have to remain a mystery for the time being. Certainly can't see any. I just see a whole lot of trees and stuff. So yeah, I guess we leave that one for later. You know what else this reminds me of? Especially from this angle, actually. So from one angle, this reminded me of Mazu's sauna map, and now this is from here. This is reminding me of one of the episode 3 maps in Supplice. Forget which one it is. But there's one that has, like, a freaking huge bridge, but you're also supposed to be able to get, like, all the way down there. And actually, I think I remember reading a news post that they did add the Episode 3 secret level, so I will have to replay that at some point. And I have to wonder if that's the level that's going to have it. I want to say that might have been E3M3, it might have been E3M4, though. We got another bat suspended in midair, don't we? Alright, so yeah, there's a couple of question marks that are going to remain question marks for now. Where did we have to go back through again? We're here. I think we've done all the backtracking we could meaningfully do. We reached the beginning of the level again. Right, we gotta go through here again. That one is actually pretty slow to repeat. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is where we would... Oh, we're on the ice now. Surprise. This is where we would have gotten this weapon, so I'm assuming they're gonna give us a reason to use it now. That's a lot of ammo. Still getting more of it. What? Actually is rapid fire. Not what I expected at all. It's actually more like... Honestly, it feels like this, except without freezing. Who else is firing at me? Oh, hi. What? I hear someone firing at me. There's a switch there. I don't see where they're firing at me, though. Can I actually climb this? That would be cool if I could actually climb that. That's where I just came from, right? Yeah. Are you who was firing it? And there's a couple of units. Oh, shit. Rock dude. Is that two of them and also a rock dude? You're dead. Can't use this to take. Can I poison him? I can poison him, which doesn't make sense. He's a rock dude, but okay. How much did that take 3 ammo technically? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to how much I had to begin with. But it was about time I actually tried that. Waterfall secret? No waterfall secret? Damn. Yeah, there's no question mark over there. So there's a switch. Wasn't there a switch on the other side, too? Yeah, there was. No power. You can actually put it back, too. Interesting. What the fuck? Uh-oh. That seems bad. That did work, though. Okay. Here's the lore bit. 3 days have passed since I last saw my son. He always rose before dawn to open the mill and get it going, but that morning he must have never gotten there. Dark times have fallen on Frostfeld's peaks. The ice in my heart is colder than the river. Where are you, my son? I fear the worst. Okay, I still hear a dude, and I don't know where he is. Also, that's neat that there's, like, lighthouse things going on there or something. Is he just... Oh, there he is. He is on the bridge. That's what I was about to ask. And I can't do it from that side. Are we about to... Do I have to overkill this sucker? Where is he? I don't know. He wandered off again. So there's no secrets here, supposedly. Oh, but there is a chest hidden over here. Alright, let's see what's in here. I don't trust this. Interestingly, this floor is the same texture as the boxes or walls we were seeing earlier. Okay, now where the heck are we? Okay. Oh boy. There was definitely more space between those two. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh god, this is all terrible. Alright. Oh, well that's, they seem to be doing things to themselves, so, okay, cool. Ow. I was hoping that would, like, disable these guys, but I don't think it's doing that. Oh, his platform is gone. Alright, let me get back here so I can actually take these guys out safely. That's not gonna work. I can't see you. Alright, somebody's dead. It's kind of hard to focus in this room because there's, like, you know, shit happening everywhere. So wait. Oh, this is not where I came in either. Okay, interesting. I kind of want to double check things. Okay, so some of them just skip. Oh, that's why the interval is different. Presumably, because some of them skip some of the corners. And they probably skip different ones. Alright, so this is where we're going? Yeah, there's only two that seem to have places to go. Oh god, what? You again! I don't want you fucking warping out of the map and making it impossible for me to get 100% kills again. But man, that was a rude surprise. Odd mixture of enemies here. I really didn't expect to see the mushroom guys again. Okay, he helped. He tried. Oh, that's a bat. I thought it was a rat at first. But no, those are bat noises. Interesting mixture of scenery going on in here. That's right, we're supposed to be, I guess we're supposed to be heading to this guy's, like, you know, barricaded cellar or something, right? Based on the lore that we've started to get. I'm gonna save there before I go in there. There is a secret in here somewhere. Is it that? It is that. Are there switches? That looks breakable. Yup. Did that open from both sides? I seriously want to look at that again. I'm pretty sure I just saved. I saved right when I opened that. No, it was one side. Okay. I'm gonna say, I'd be surprised if they did that, actually. But I guess they do it with, like, gates, but those are, like, paper thin, not a full wall. I don't know if they can do it with full walls. Oh, yeah, health elixirs. I still need a couple of those. I also need more fire shields. I haven't seen one of those in forever, actually. Alright, 4 out of 10 secrets. Isn't a whole hell of a lot. That's where I came from. Why does this not show up as a wall? That seems weird. Alright, now let's actually go through here. Not too surprising that they have these guys here, because it does look like that kind of room. Wait, you're not dead. Either of you are dead. Those are pain sounds. Death sounds. Okay. There's a switch. Uh-huh, I had a feeling this might be an elevator. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is the other side of that door, is it? Unless it's a different one, but I would expect it's the other side of that door. Ah, we once again have fireplaces that hurt you. Feels like it's been a while. More than one of you. Okay, then. Where did they even come from? Well, there's a switch there. Oh. I was wondering what I was hearing. It's that. Wait, those are not on the same phase as each other? Or no, you know what? One of them got slowed down at different rates because they ran into enemies, presumably. There's actually a secret in here. What the heck? Oh, it's that. Yeah, that wall does look kind of different, doesn't it? Alright, and now this door opens. Is that... Look at that graphic. That's new. What does it look like from this side? But yeah, having, like, the frost on it, but also the light inside. Yeah, it seriously just showed the barrier, like, right in front of it, and that was it. Nice. Isn't this a totally new area? This is not... There's a warp there, what the fuck? This is not the door I was thinking of, then. That's a different door that was also barricaded. Who else is shooting at me? Oh, of course, it's an archer and an actual sniper tower. And of course, there's two of them. Oh, is this the... No, this is a different side entirely. Well, it is telling me to go through that warp, but I don't want to right now. I think there's a secret here. Wait, really? Isn't that just kind of there? Okay, but it counts as a secret. The only thing hiding it is bushes. Alright, let's see where this goes. Ah, okay. But yeah, what is the max ammo on this? 200, okay. Oh no. Oh, come on. I think that missed. You're not gonna be hitting me, and I'm not gonna be hitting you. There we go. I guess I did hit him once already. Wasn't sure I did. Okay. Here's the one bridge dude. And this was the other thing that was barred before, right? I think so. We still don't have a bronze key, by the way. Is this also going to be an elevator? No, I don't think so. I was gonna say, that sure seems suspicious. Oh, there was a bloody handprint on it. Huh. Is this actually, like, the texture they used for, like, the exterior of village buildings? Or what it looks like. Alright, so I don't think I even looked at the map for that one. There's also something else going on, though, but that might be in a different house or on a different floor. Silver key, which was kind of insinuated, given the banners at the outside of this house. I got both of them. Honestly, this seems like an inconvenient room for him to be in, but what do I know? That projectile was still sailing around. So this is weird because it feels like castle interior, but these walls are sewer. I mean, it kind of works, but it's kind of weird. The heck? Wow, this against that seems kind of odd. I don't think of what this texture reminds me of, though. I feel like this makes me think of one of the Rise of the Triad games. Alright, we got all the lore bits in this level. Beyond the locked passage in the mountainside lies the old burial ground, a resting place of the ancients. Do not seek to breach it. Do not disturb the rest of those who lie there. This land has suffered enough. Tread lightly in Frostfell's peaks and leave the secrets of the ancient dead undisturbed. They offer no solace, only sorrow and a curse that clings like the mountain frost. That's not a secret? Okay. Alright, well, we have the silver key now. Bronze is still a mystery. But I know there was a thing to use the bronze key on. Of course, I don't remember where the hell it was now. Oh, hi. Okay, well, he's dead. Clump, clump, clump. Good clomping noises. I like how the light goes out as soon as he dies, too. Surprise! Noises. Oh, spider noises. Damn, what? Where are you going? Oh, he's just gone, dude. Oh, no, he's not. Wait, what? He's in the wall, dude. What the hell? I swear to God, he's in the wall. Yeah, he is. I don't think I can hit him. So that seems like a problem. For some reason, enemies can just go into walls in this game. I think he's dead. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Wait, what? What do you mean all enemies vanquished? But there's still a spider there. Not anymore? No, it's still there. It doesn't count, apparently, but it's still there. What the fuck? Wait, no, he's... Okay. I have killed 108 out of 107 enemies, so that seems like a bug. But okay, then. Right, I have no fire essence left. I was wondering if that was going to break behind me. There sure is a lot of treasure here. Alright, so yeah, we got all the enemies. We did not get all the secrets. That's only the second Piggleton out of 5. So, I guess we got further in the level than I expected to. Because we got to the end. But we need to go back and find stuff, and that's probably where my limit is going to be for today. But I want to at least go back and remind myself where the bronze key receptacle was. Shoot, I forget. I think I can technically replace this. I got everything on Hollow Ridge, right? Didn't I? I will double-check that offline. It's like, I think I could technically save over that, too, and it wouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna start looking for stuff. Although, I guess I don't know where the secret exit is in this episode. It seems... I want to say it's been an M5 of both of the first two. But I might be off by one. Okay, so that was silver. Bronze should be close to it. Bronze is right here. Okay. So that's where I want to save then, because that's the most important thing that I'm curious about. And this is Frostfell's Peaks, right? Yeah. I really wish that the save menu would, like, tell you E number, M number, not just episode and map name. Because, like, cognitively, that requires you to remember what the name of the map you're on is. And what the name of every other map was as well. So yeah. Where are there still question marks? There is the one unsolved one here, and I was thinking I might end up coming around to there from the other side of this, actually. That doesn't seem terribly likely, now that I've seen the other side of this. So I guess that's not the answer to that one. Wait, hang on. I don't think I can break that. I should not be using that weapon. Gotta see if bushes are hiding things. There's still a matter of, like, am I supposed to be able to get out there? Because, like, there are bushes that look like they should be interactable, but the map doesn't really show that area existing at all. I'm trying to find a switch or something anywhere to make sense of this. It's like, it's gotta be this. But I don't know how it works. Well, that's weird. I'm getting, like, pushed in and out of there if I try walking into it. I mean, I could try grenading it. This is right near the bronze door, right? Yeah, so like if I wanted to... Oh, no, not that far out, jeez. Well, I just jibbed the dude, but other than that... Yeah, so this one is mystifying me. Like I said, I don't really want to resort to a guide for the episode I haven't played before, which is this one. Oh, hey, there's a potion in there. I should take that. On the other hand, at least as far as treasure is concerned, like, I'm almost at, like, max inventory anyway. Like, there's just... The only thing I have left to unlock, really, is the last weapons alt-fire and repulsor upgrade, which doesn't even matter because I never use it. So I'm, if anything, I'm more interested in finding things just to solve the mystery of, like, how the heck do you do it? So, I don't know. There's a question mark over there that I don't know how it works. The other weird thing is, like, there's a block on the map there, but I can walk... Like, huh? Nope, that's an invisible wall. Figured it was worth a shot. Alright, well, we might as well reload since I wasted the ammo. Hey, Ray Ray? I don't know how I missed that message a while ago, but thank you. I'm just seeing it on my overlay now. And I am going to have to call it right now anyways, so we will leave it at the bronze door, and that is a mystery we will seek to solve tomorrow. And I left off standing here right in front of a bronze key door, or, well, a bronze key thing to unlock that will unlock the door next to it. Which is apparently optional, because I haven't found the key, so that's kind of what I would primarily like to do. There's also Piggletons in this level, which, as opposed to the previous episodes where there were 3 Piggletons to find in one of the levels, there's 5 in this one. I think I found 2. It would be nice if it showed you that in the upper left corner, actually. It doesn't. I'm not sure if it reflects that anywhere. Speaking of things that aren't reflected anywhere, I learned something important from Vortail, who I raided after stream yesterday. And I'm guessing he probably heard this from the developer, because the developer has apparently been in his chat. Something that is not documented in this map is page down and page up actually change elevations. So it is possible. I just didn't know it was possible, because the game doesn't tell you anywhere. So, you know, it'd be good if it told you somewhere. But it's good that that's a thing, so you don't actually have to, like, hoof it to each different altitude to be able to see the map for it. The good news is we do have the secret map, so let's see if we can find some more secrets. Hey, Dead Camper. So let me get the timer rolling again. I'm actually going to reload, because I've left this rolling for intro music, and I don't want it to just bloat my playtime. So we're loading Frostfell's Peaks, that's where we are. Oh, and also, the entering text there, and also the lore text that we started finding just arbitrarily yesterday, was actually only added last week. So it was a post 1.0 change, which is extremely annoying as far as the lore text is concerned, because it means basically it says to anybody who started playing 1.0 when 1.0 actually came out, which is when people would want to play it because it's 1.0, it says to those people, fuck you, because you have to go play it again if you actually want the lore bits. So that's really, really irritating. Don't do that. I have to imagine that's a thing that slipped despite the 2 delays in 1.0 releasing. And they felt that that was something that was not critical that they could add later, but, like, it's still a kind of a crappy thing to do to early adopters, basically. Which, like, guess what? The people who played in early access are probably going to be the first ones to play 1.0, too. And the lore text is actually retrievable from the main menu. If you go to level select, you can actually read each of the individual bits of lore text again there, as well as an additional bit of text that unlocks the... What are they called? The Chronicle, that unlocks when you get all of the pieces of lore text. You have to go back to the main menu to read those. So it is all available to read again, so that's good. I just wish it would have actually been available in 1.0, so that, you know, I could have been collecting it during my entire playthrough. But no. It's things like that that, you know, really kind of, you know, aggravate me. It's that and the fact that some very major issues with the map were not addressed in 1.0 that make me feel like this still isn't actually 1.0, but they called it anyway. So let's mark that now that we've reloaded, but if I ever reload again, that won't be marked anymore, even if I were to save with it marked. Because, you know, I will mention that until I am blue in the face, that is, like, the most egregious map bug, is, like, you allow people to mark things, but you don't save the marks. Alright, so, there was one thing over here that I could not for the life of me figure out. But what else do we have elsewhere? There does have to be another level somewhere, right? Like, there's just nothing here. How is there nothing else? Because there has to be more stuff. There's a question mark there that I have no idea what accounts for that. But, like, isn't there the, you know, the whole ice section and whatnot? I kind of want to look at the ice section again. There's also this, which may or may not be anything that I mentioned last time. How did we get to the ice section? Now I have to remember what I was doing yesterday. Did we get to that through here? There was a thing through here. And then this went through the whole caves, right? Okay, so yeah, hang on. First of all, no secrets mentioned here. There was the one secret I had already found. Oh yeah, also I did a thing as an attempt to deal with the excessive amount of screen tearing I was experiencing. So we'll have to see if that works. Currently, I only did it as a one-off, so I'll have to, like, see if I can fix my settings to apply, like, every time. But it is a Linux X window system setting for my graphics card. Oh, there's a waterfall here that I can't fall off of. Alright. So where is this on the map? There's no secrets marked here either. You're kidding. Really? I want to look around here anyway. Like, I really wanted to think there would be... Oh, like that? Yeah. Why is this... Wait. There's something sparkling back there. You can break that. That's really weird, because that's not even a whole block. That's just, like, a surface. Usually breakable things were an entire block, or so I thought. Oh my god. That's the bronze key? Okay. Is there anything else down here? And again, that wasn't even marked as a secret. I have the secrets map, and it's not marking the secrets. Like, hello? You had one job. Hey, there's also... Oh no, I thought that was lore, but no, it's another scroll. I really wanted to think you could get up there, but unfortunately those ladders don't actually work. Or anything else that we can do here? Because, I mean, there are also the Piggletons that I have to worry about. Although it's not really the end of the world if I don't get them, I guess, because, like, we know that's basically just good for gold. I already tried examining the unlit torch. But yeah, like, I probably don't actually need much more in the way of gold. At this point. Oh, I don't know how much I needed that, but we've killed everything in this we've killed more than everything in this level, anyway. So, I guess that's fine. That was the bridge that there was one dude firing at me from earlier. Is there anything hiding around the waterfall? I suppose I should go back and see what the bronze key actually does. Forget, where exactly does this go? Oh, right, this mess. Oh boy, there could easily be something I've missed in here. Let's get out of the line of fire. I missed stuff over there. Actually save in case I hurt myself. Yeah, like, which way is... Okay, that guy's going that way. I don't want to look around the outside. Like, what's that right there? Which way are you going? Okay, you're going that way. I think there was just an enemy in there. And again, no secrets, but... I mean, no secrets marked on the map, but again, apparently that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because there are some secrets that aren't marked on the map, even when you have the secret... The magic map. Right, that was the secret. What? Why can I walk here? That seems wrong? This was supposed to be for the elevator. The problem is the elevator's already been moved? But for some reason... Okay, that seems like a bug. So what happens if I use it again? Nothing? I think it's broken. Alright, so we're leaving the way we came in. Clearly there is still stuff that probably needs looking at. I just really hope they give the map some love, because there are things that have been in need of addressing since at least half a year ago. Alright, let's go back and see what this key does. See anything out in the distance over there either. Alright, where was the door? Wasn't across the... Was it right here? It was this one. Okay, what have we got? Oh, that's important. Okay. That's a reason to go looking around. Oh, am I just hearing the windmill out here? Oh, that was this room. Okay. So that was the other detached bit on the map. Okay. So now the question is, what does that give me access to? I don't know that I recall. Oh, here you go. Okay. Oh, there's a whole other cave here. And there's a piglin. Okay, so we did have 2 out of 5 before, and now we have 3. Anything else interesting to see from here? I don't know what I'm seeing the corner of over there. I don't even know where this is. Holy crap. This is in the middle of nowhere. I was wondering if that's somewhere I've been, but I don't think so. I have to, like, scrutinize for, possible switches. There's, like, a bridge over there and everything. Like, that place looks interesting, but I don't know if there's anything actually traversable there. Alright, we got any other of these bridges is kind of the remaining question. I kind of just stumbled into that one. This was the beginning of the level, right? I forget where this goes. Oh, this is... No, right. Every time I see this, I think it's the other side of, like, what we see on and the other part of the map. Oh, hey, there's just coins here that I missed. Okay. We are at 91%. There's even more. This had a secret, even though it wasn't really a secret, felt like. I reckon there could be a Piggleton around here? Do we have any... See any question marks here? Okay, hang on a sec. I'm kind of curious about something, but I'm not sure if I'm... Oh, it might just be the other side of the teleporter, because that's probably over there. Yeah, that's probably what I'm seeing. Okay. Let's double check in here. That's right, this brought down the, Where'd we come from, though? We came from over here. Yes. No, that was a secret. Where did we originally come from to get in here is kind of what I'm trying to remember. I honestly don't know. Sure seems like that's the only entrance. Oh, this was the other side of that elevator. Okay. So you can take it down. But if you come down here again, you can't take it up. Like, that switch is a... Probably both of these switches are one way. Okay, but, like, shouldn't there be... Okay, there is actually... That's so weird. Maybe it's just more... Oh, man, it's way more levels of indirection than I thought it was. That's what it is. That goes up, like... I mean, yeah, that's true, because each one of these is basically 1 unit tall. Anything interesting on this level? Okay, that's where we just were with the blades. I still don't see any question marks. I think this level is probably all scenery. And then this is the level we're on now. For that matter, where the heck does that take me? Does that door bring me to a different elevation anyway? Well, that door does, right. That actually goes higher, even. Wait a minute. So wait, was this where I just... No, this goes out... Wasn't this where the saw blades were? Yeah, that's... Okay, but that's over... Okay, wait, what? Do we have extremely non-Euclidean bullshit going on? Because that's there... But if I press page down, I get there. This is an up staircase. And yet, this is the room I was just in. I hit page up to get there. So somehow we take an up staircase and it brings us 2 floors lower. Kind of feel like they just put that room wherever they felt like. Unless I have my page up and page down confused, but I don't think so. It's like when I was looking at the elevator before, I was pressing page up to get to the high spot and pressing page down to get to the low spot, so... No, I think that one room is just put in an extremely random place. Alright. Well, the only visible thing that I remember being left... Wait, which side am I on right now? I want to be on the other side. The only visible thing I remember being left was the one up here that I couldn't explain. I have a feeling we're not going to be getting all the Piggletons in this level. I mean, how many? We did get 9 out of 10... Wait. We got 9 out of 10 secrets, but I'm missing 2 Piggletons. We have a problem. Either one of the Piggletons is in a very obvious place that I missed, or we have, like, unmarked secrets or something. But I still don't know what the heck this question mark... What the deal with it is. I feel like I've looked at everything here. I tried throwing grenades every which way over here last time. So this last one... Hey, Quillsoft. I guess, yeah, they could have put 2 Piggletons in a trench coat. Have I looked at everything around this bridge? There's stuff floating over there. I think it's just ammo, though. More like Minecraft Quake. Like, some of the traits of the level design in this feel, like, way more advanced than... Like, they feel... Some of the things they do feel like Arcane Dimensions type stuff. The other thing I was wondering was if there were any other invisible platforms like that. But I don't know where else there would be any, and I think I've kind of gone around the entire level again at this point. The only other thing is, like, does this bridge have any? But I don't think so. It would kind of be neat if there was one over there, but that would be meaningless, because we can just walk over there. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything else. And again, I was kind of thinking of going no guide for this episode since it's my first playthrough. Did I check through here again? Oh, this was where we had the spider in the wall. That's an interesting banner over there. I didn't really notice before because there was a bunch of crap attacking me. Wait a minute. Oh, this is that... Holy crap. This is that bridge we were seeing, but I didn't even realize this was that. I think I got a Piggleton right near the end here. So this was the end of the level, and this is actually what I was seeing from there. That cave over there is where we got to from the bronze key door, if I recall correctly. Surprised there's no invisible platforms here. Seems like a huge opportunity for them. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it for this level. Even though it means no Piggletons and no full secrets. Mill on a Frozen Hill achievement for beating the stage the first time.
My inventory's wider than a goblin's grid. Take a look.
Oh, right, we gotta get this. We're definitely interested in that. And then I think the only thing I don't have is the repulsion capacity upgrade, which, like, I never use the spells anyway. But we want to try the alt fire for the new staff because it kind of sounds like it might be BFG mode. Winter's End Tomb. Ooh, that's a new breakable? That's a new breakable. Okay, this feels kind of adjacent to the new aesthetic that they added to E1M4 in the full version. Maybe? I don't do D&D stuff. But chaos also refers to kind of like the entity that we're on a quest to defeat in this entire game. Oh. What? Oh, jeez. Immediately archers. Rude. Oh, new mechanic? Wind? Question mark? Oh, wow. I can actually just ask nicely and go in here? Okay. Oh, how long? Okay, but is the Necromancer still out here? Yeah, he sure is. He's camping. Okay, that hurt. What? Wait, we got a sorcerer dude, too? Wait, what? Got an archer. But where was that projectile from? Oh. You. Wait, we got sliding ice blocks? Yeah, by the way, I'm almost dead. Let's have a look around here now. What the? That, like, exploded when I examined it. I'm very confused. That's never happened before. But I'm pretty sure the explosion didn't hurt me. The dude whacking me with his sword did. Oh. Does that actually not do anything? Okay. I thought that was gonna, like, blow me back or... Oh, hello. Is that just a lore scroll sitting there? So, a reminder, those only appeared as of, like, late last week. Seems like a pretty good way to draw your eye to that, though. Okay, so this is the music we had in, like, 2 levels ago? I think? Actually, wait, is this the 3rd or 4th level in this episode? I need to check. The problem is they don't number these things. No, yeah, this is the 3rd level of the episode. So, kind of weird to have repeating music that quickly. Wait, hang on. Anytime there's an unlit torch, I have to suspect it because there was a secret involving one of those many levels ago. Unbreakable? Like... Okay, yeah, there's over a dozen secrets in this level, and there's, like, always opportunities to be trying to pull something on you. And yeah, clearly we're not allowed to have nice things over there. There's something going on down there, too. Alright, well, for the time being, I guess we're going this way. I should probably heal. Oh, I'm just hearing the sliding ice blocks. Alright, but do we have to go to the sliding ice blocks? Oh, no. Cool, I basically killed myself by freezing the dude in front of me so I couldn't fire at anybody else. Because a dude spawned right in front of me. This is what happens when you run out of fire ammo. So you use this and then you get screwed, apparently. Of course, it could have been worse. I could have used this and blown myself up immediately. I think somebody got blown over by a snowball. I safely get in here? Oh my god, that was questionable. That moved me back, but didn't hurt me. Shit. Is there another one? I thought I saw myself get damaged from somewhere else. What? Okay, or he can just smack me in the face. I really do need to heal. Okay, they're dead. What? Why did I just get, like, popped forward? Also, they are giving me a bunch of ammo for this, so I guess that's what I should be using now. I didn't do what I thought it would do. I was trying the alt fire. Probably not the best time to try the alt fire. That kind of just seemed like another, maybe, area of effect projectile. I have 8 HP. I can't believe they're letting me open these everywhere. Oh, this is the other side of that. Okay. The locals whisper of curses, of restless spirits guarding these ancient tombs. The old scrolls paint a terrifying picture, but so far nothing. Just dust and cold stone. Impressive carvings, though. Whoever these ancients were, they knew their craft. I'm going to check that larger chamber ahead. This place feels more forgotten than haunted. Why? Man, they just like putting these guys fucking everywhere now. Like, it's getting to the point where, hey, you know how Hex and Heretic allowed you to stack up to 15 quartz flasks? Why couldn't we be allowed to do that in this game? Okay, potion. Wow, actual heals in this level. Well, they did have a couple of vials earlier, too. Oh, hello. Armor? Yes, I will take that. I really don't like how short I am on potions, though. Okay, we got a switch there. Door opens in the distance. What? Where did that put... Why did that put me here? Well, that just seems lovely. There's stuff over here that I didn't get. That looked maybe breakable, but no. Oh, you can see the snowballs rolling from over there. Alright, well, I guess that's the way we're going now. That was close. thought I heard more than one of them. That's why I started, like, looking around. Hello. I did hear more than one of them. Healing spikes. That's new, actually. We've had plenty of floor spikes, we've had, like, wall spikes, but we haven't had ceiling spikes before. Didn't I just see an archer up there? Holy crap, we actually have almost full health. Did that miss him? No, I got him. There's another one, though. And the third one? That's true. All we need is a cat. Oh, come on. There is still another freaking archer somewhere. I don't know where the heck he is. Actually want to go back down because I thought I saw him from down here before. Now I don't see him, though. Unless that was the one I got before. Oh, that one wall doesn't match. Bug? That might actually be, like, the default texture. Alright, you son of a bitch. You can't even see him there. He's basically invisible. Come on. Alright, so we can go in there. You know what I need to do? I need to, maybe think about customizing key bindings for some of the weapons. The only problem is I don't have too many keys available for that. Yeah, that's already previous consumable. This is the kind of thing where, like, Dangerous's scheme of, like, moving WASD over to ESDF would be very handy for a game like this, actually. Is R bound? R is actually not bound. Okay, it is now. Also, I don't know what that is, but there's nothing listed in the shop for it, but apparently there's still another weapon remaining to find. Spoilers. Alright. Isn't that where I came from? Oh, look at that. Still gotta try to look around for things. Hang on. This is where we're going. That was where I came from. Yeah, and we're 1 for 13 on secrets so far. There's always just an archer immediately. You're not dead. Now you are. Treasure in there. I mean, okay. I feel like he wasn't meant to spawn from me down here. I feel like he was meant to spawn when I was up there. Okay, so in there is next, I suppose. There's more treasure up there. We seem to be working our way up one cave entrance at a time. You're not dead. No. I think that's better cornering than I would expect it to. What? I thought you were dead already. You're still not dead. Oh, now he is. Okay. Wow, there's like half-unit corridor going on there, but I doubt I can do anything with that. Wonder if these sconces are new too. Like those torches we've seen before. These, I don't know if I've seen before. Maybe in 1 or 2 stages. Hello, I see you. Oh. Of course he has a buddy, though. Interesting. That's a cool look, having, like, the alternating bloody spikes going on here, and then you've got the ice dragon sort of thing back there with the teleporter in front. I guess, oh boy. Okay, so yeah, like, that's a texture from late episode 2, late chapter 2. But, used for great effect right there. Oh, and you got the ice dragon up there, too. Oh. Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess I'll be gone, then. This looks decidedly worse. Oh, I like how that one doesn't... That almost looks more menacing without the blue eyes, actually. I don't know if there's any other difference in the texture besides that. You can kind of compare it to the one up there. Kind of hard at this angle, but... The mouth still looks the same, I think. Alright, well, here we are, I guess. I just heard something else as I was walking in there, too. Whoa! Okay. Damn, all of a sudden we're doing, like... Oh, hello. Oh, you're dead. Okay. I was gonna say, all of a sudden, we're doing, like, I don't know, frickin' Age of Hell, Darksiders 2, big door things. Oh, missed. Missed again. Why is everything homing, dude? What is going on here? This is like the first time we've seen the portal effect not at the end of an episode. Well, I guess we're in for it now. Wait. Did they seriously just add portals for this episode? Or is that just like a special effect, but actually it's all here? Look at the frickin' moon. Why can't there be homing tacos? Yeah, that would have made Dead Camper's job about 48 hours ago so much easier. Okay, so we do still have the moon out there. Yeah, I wonder, is this actually just like an effect and the map is actually all here? Yeah, it's actually just an effect. It's not teleporting you. Okay. So it's not like full-on GZ Doom portal shenanigans. It's actually just like an effect in place, but that's still freaking cool. And something we haven't seen before. What are you? Okay, you aren't as tanky as I expected you to be. Interestingly, now we have, like, sort of episode 1 aesthetic going on, except for the whole, like... I don't even know whether to call that lava. Kinda seems more like sriracha or something, I don't know. Wait, was there something out in the distance there? Or is that because of the portal? What am I seeing over there? Oh, no, there is actual... Okay. See, that is more convincing. That looks like lava. This does not look like lava. This looks like Chex Quest lava or something. Yeah, right? That looked like a freaking, like, mini cyber demon or something. What the hell? Except it shot, like, ice things at us, so... Wait, was there... Oh, that's rocks. I was like, was I missing silver coins? No, I was missing rocks. We can't carry rocks. This really does kind of feel like a redux of, like, earlier in the game, but then you've got that, which I'm pretty sure didn't exist in earlier episodes. But yeah, no, this is totally... This has to be a back reference to E1M1. Because you had the bridge behind you, you had the wheelbarrow, you had these kind of textures on the walls. Although, wasn't there like a... Yeah, this is boarded up. No, it is! It's still there! This was the secret in E1M1. Do I remember how it works? No. It might not even work the same. I forget if we got into it from outside. Oh, wait, it's right here, dude. Is that supposed to be like, haha, you thought that would work, but not really? It kind of leaves up there in a very confused state, though, because now we have, like, a very paper-thin ceiling going on, but I heard something Uh-oh. We've got Z fighting. They didn't think this one through. I think episode 3 still needs a little more QA. Oh, wow, now we've got, like... extra drunk goblins because their faces turned red? They might have stronger weapons. Yeah, so something probably... I think this is where the original secret was. But there was also this for some reason? I don't know if that did something else. Did that count as a secret? Yeah, I think so. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah, so suddenly E1M1 Redux within episode 3. But it's clearly not quite the same. Meanwhile, we've got, like, almost an Arcos kind of thing going on here, because we've got, like, the low walls here. And the low door. I feel like that door wasn't there in E1M1. That kind of stands out as, you know, looking slightly off. Ah, more lore. The tombs led me to a green shimmering light that is piercing the air, and then... I was in my village, consumed by shadow. The market square where I bartered for reagents, now a field of twisted black thorns. My apprentices, their eyes vacant, chanting in a language that scraped at my sanity. I must flee this place. It plants seeds of terror, of inevitability, the future. Yeah, so this is indeed supposed to be E1M1 Redux. I can't believe we're doing Dusk things. Didn't Dusk do a thing where it, like, referenced the first episode in episode 3? Oh, we got another cyber demon. Oh, they've got, like... I mean, it looked like it was flaming, but it looked like a mace. Oh, wait, he can fly? Hang on, what? Hang on. Thanks. I didn't get a word of that. Okay. I didn't realize we had Wilson from Home Improvement in enemy form, but that's basically what that was. Heidi ho, Tim. Every game has a Wilson moment. Okay, yeah, that part's new. Oh, we can actually see, like, the side of that, too. I like how they did that texture. Got a key in there. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. So wait, what just... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, who just threw fireballs at me? And we're back to the OG berries now. No snowberries for the time being. Yeah, see, now that looks cooler, but also that looks like a blood pool rather than lava. I don't know, it's just that one flowing lava texture in the front room just feels out of place compared to, like, the actual lava texture after it. So, I'm wondering whether this is going to be a secret or whether this is actually required at some point. We haven't gone in here yet, though. Okay, hang on, though. And that part is also reminiscent of E1M1. There has to be some point to this area, right? I don't know, I don't see anything there. Yeah, this is where you originally get these weapons. What? Oh, sorry about that. I must have already picked up his stuff. What is he doing here? Excuse you, get back to episode 2. I'm getting low on ammo for this, too. Alright, I'm halfway back to full ammo on this. How am I doing on that? Only 3/4 on that, too. It feels like they're being kind of stingy on resources. Oh, good. We got a replacement potion. We're at about 1/3 of the way on treasure. Yes, I can walk on that. Yes, it hurts. Alright, we have done proper research. I'm reloading. The light from the fire makes it look better, actually. I'm gonna look around here one more time. There's a thing up there. Is it seriously one in each corner? This is why we look around. Said one more to go. Maybe down there? Check the other side. And again, they did the cobweb blocking it just like they did in E2M2. Oh, that's not destructible. I would imagine they're both in this room, though. Gotta check for, like, destructible ceilings and whatnot, too. What about in here? Let's look down here like I was saying I should. Okay, here's the problem. I would have to get myself hurt. I'm still down. They have not given me a new fire shield in, like, an entire episode or something, so I'm down to 2 of them. I can't fucking believe this. They actually want me to hurt myself. Alright, let's use a fire shield then. That is extremely freaking rude. It's like, they really like to put secrets in the line of fire of something that, like, will discourage you from looking for the secret there because you're going to get hurt if you don't time it properly. So, like, there were actually at least two cases of that, maybe more, honestly, in E2M2, because there was the switch on the upper wall in the area with the two rotating blocks. And actually in that same room, that was the engine room, and in the same room there was one pushable wall against one of the walls that have the side-to-side blocks. And then in the room with the saw blades that had the treasure key, there was something basically just like the one behind the cobweb up top here. Alright, so let's use one of these. Did that make me completely invulnerable to that, actually? I didn't realize it was that good. Alright, what did that say anything? I don't actually know what that did. Yeah, that makes you completely invulnerable to that. That's actually pretty damn useful. I would like to have more fire shields, please. Now, what is that? Oh, it opens what the fuck is that? Literally a harp. The Sound of Music. Who the heck are these guys? Did you work on this? If you worked on this, you did a very good job, because the music in this game is really, really good. But I guess we found an Easter egg. Alright. Very justified finding that secret. Glad I actually managed to stumble into it by looking around. Alright, moving on, I guess. What the holy crap? Did they melt? Nope. Wait, is there another one? There sure is. Look at all that lava. Oh, look at that down there. Interesting rock formation. Oh, right. This was a secret in E1M1, except it wasn't that picture. Alright, there's another one up there. Oh, that doesn't actually hurt you. Okay, that's nice of them. Fireplace still hurts you. Of course, there's types of ammo that would normally have never been here in episode 1. Wasn't this... one of these was pushable, but it was kind of like out in the center. Although I might be thinking UNM2, actually. I cannot fit through here. Did that miss? What the fuck? Holy... Okay. Yeah, I figured that would set me on fire. Alright, fortunately they put a potion down here. So, I don't know whether that's because I searched a dude or just because I walked over there. I'm guessing the latter. But yeah, this is new. Like, they've definitely made this different enough. Now, remixing E1M1 was not a cop-out. This involved effort. that definitely looked like it was begging to be examined. Where am I on secrets? I'm only a third of the way there, roughly. There has to be a reason this exists. Actually, I don't remember if this was something that was a secret in episode 1, but also I think my episode 1 maps are blending together in my head, too. Alright, let me just check this one more time. I'm very much wondering whether we're gonna be able to retrace our steps. Because, like, that's a concern here, is, like, I feel like there's lots of points of no return potentially going on here, which this game generally has not done. Which, like, if you're making a game that has, like, a huge amount of exploration aspect and, you know, secret hunting, you don't want points of no return because you want to make sure people can, you know, access the secrets later if they happen to miss them on the first run-through of the level. So I am inclined to think that they will continue to be good about that here. I have faith in... I at least have faith in the map designers to that regard, even if once in a while they make secrets that are almost invisible. Alright, now where am I? Oh, come on. Yeah, now they cause fire damage. I'm really worried about, like, how much ammo I'm using of that weapon. Because you don't often find ammo for that. I feel like there was a secret in this room originally. Although, actually, I think it was over here, maybe. So, like, that may have replaced it. Come to think of it, I don't remember if the secrets map, if the magic map was in that first secret of E1M1 originally. I don't actually remember where it was. Alright, we have a decent amount of fire ammo. Okay, hang on a second. I came from there. I feel like originally you come from there in the original version of E1M1, potentially. But I may be misremembering. Okay, both of those don't open, so we are absolutely being funneled into that staircase. It would be weird for this to be destructible anyway. Alright, down the staircase we go, I guess. Hi. Never ready for the charge. Oh no, one of those guys. Okay, those guys aren't an E1. And I don't think you can kill those. I think you kind of just have to live with them. Pretty sure those guys only showed up in E2. That's breakable. Another potion, thank you. So what are we at? 5 out of 13? Well, come to think of it, though, I think originally the basement area in E1M1 had just, like, the stationary fire traps that just shoot forward. So I suppose you could say this is an upgrade. Oh, yeah, here they are. Ow. Could you stop doing that? Interestingly, this is... I Okay, so that's funny, because technically this is a secret in the first episode, but I think it involves a push wall or something in the first episode. It's not just a cobweb, so it's actually more obvious this time around. Okay, are we full on potions again? We are full on potions again. We're in much better shape now. Alright, let's just stand here where we're not... Yeah, so these are the fire traps I was referring to. Well, there was at least one of them in E1M1. I'm not sure there was two of them. Alright, we can just have an uneasy truce right now. Enemies basically treat grates like this as, like, opaque. They won't even try to attack. Alright, let's see what this does. Uh-oh, that's not good. We are no longer at an uneasy truce. I was hoping to get him to try to fire at this door. Did they home in too? I mean, I don't think that door is anything special. Where was the archer? There he is. Alright, but what did that actually do? Presumably it opened the stuff on the previous level. Not sure it did anything else. Oh, you can hit me from there. Well, yeah, I don't think it did anything else. Alright, well, we might as well not take that hit then. I knew I was going to get hit by one of 3 possible fireballs if I tried to go over there again. I don't think so. I keep doing it because I'm paranoid. I know I've at least had my back facing them when they've died before, though. Whoops. Is that who I was actually hearing making those noises, or is there another one? That was it. Okay. Hey, there's stuff on the other side. Wait a second. Did that open this too? It sure did. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I just didn't... Oh, pick that up before, because I was already here. Is there anything else that opened, though? That was where we came from before. Pretty sure I tried that before. Alright, so yeah, next we're going up there. Oh, and this is how we get to this. Okay. Which I think might also be identical to E1M1, actually, and I just forgot. I almost destroyed fruit again. I leave more of this ammo in here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so now we can go back to the gold door, which is... And also, right, this does come all the way back around, so we can technically go through that all again. It's just that we can't go all the way around. I am actually kind of curious to navigate through this one more time. Okay, so wait, that does put us into here. But where was the spot that we, like, the ground fell out on us? The steam actually is kind of a good idea of an effect there. now I'm back here again, right? Where did we have to go the first time? We came this way, then we had to go this way. No, but that's already that part. It was before this. It would have been like... Where would it have been? Because I thought that was where we went from there. I'm confused. I don't remember where the heck it was now. Oh, hey, I didn't search that guy. I'm still wondering where the heck the, magic map is in this level, too. So there's more stuff over there. That might be inside of there? Doesn't really seem like it, though. Seems more likely it would be over here somewhere. Oh, like that. I think that might have been one of the last secrets I found the first time through. I really kind of wanted to retrace my steps again, but the problem is I can't remember where I would be retracing them to. Like the first time, we had to go through here. But I guess I'm not remembering where it funneled me through from here. Would have had... Right, we did have to go through there. That would have been closed. We had to go through here. That's where it was. Right, and that switch is just totally inaccessible. Okay, so it is just here. So I reckon there'd be nothing to do here. Yeah, and we fell down there before. Okay, yeah, that's all it was. Alright, but now we want to go to the gold door. Which means we have to go back out. Do I remember which way is out now? It's not this way, is it? Wait, no, it is. It's right there. Yeah, I was thinking that the secret map... Yeah, the Z fighting continues. I was thinking the secrets map was in here in the first playthrough, but it might have actually been in, like, the section prior to this? You know, like, back here somewhere? But we can't go all the way back either, right? Because we got sunk into here. Oh, we can technically go back. But only this far. Oh, that's what I heard before, that there's a ceiling there now. So this is completely closed in. You know, this has, like, very slight Mines of Moria with the columns going on. Anything interesting going on to the left or right here? I don't think we can even get over there this time around. Because of the lava slash sriracha slash ketchup. Oh yeah, and this is actually the end of the level in E1M1. That might not actually hurt. Right, because blood doesn't hurt. Lava hurts. This blood fall is actually solid, though. Ah, shit. And I want to say that was a secret in E1M1. But now we probably... Oh, that warps us somewhere. Okay, yeah, now it's just an ambush waiting to happen. Maybe it was an ambush in the first level, actually. But I thought it might have been a secret. Alright, well, what happens when we go through here? Suddenly, we're in Ice World again. Okay. Oh, so... Huh. So what happened was another surface slid into place here. Because, yeah, now we're back at the beginning. And this was the, extremely aesthetic teleporter going on. I didn't realize that it's actually triple Dragon PogChamp. It's not just one. Alright, and now we can actually go through here. We're not even done with the level yet. That was 2/3 of the level. Huh, well. Sure would be unfortunate if I didn't find a treasure key. Oh. Not gonna pick that stuff up until I know I need it. Although we might not have an opportunity to come back up here. Again, seems like so far there's been no points of no return. I imagine we will be able to go back... Whoa, that was weird. I don't know if that was intentional shaking or not. Oh, hello. A lot of enemies all of a sudden. I shouldn't have picked that up. That was a waste. Oh, there is a new enemy. I don't think that worked. Okay, so she can just raise all sorts of things. At least I guess it's a she. You're not dead. Yeah, it's a she. Is it? I didn't think I killed her. It just looked like she warped out again. Treasure key. Okay, we didn't miss it. It's in this room. Yeah, how'd I guess that wasn't gonna go according to Keikaku? I think that's enough of them. Where even was the elevator that I came down? Again, I have to assume we will be allowed to get back up. Oh, yeah, there it is. We can go back up. It's on... Okay, the switch is on a different side, because I had, like, turned around to check that side. And then I got thrown off because I think I just, like, looked around right when the shake happened, when the elevator, like, lands. Yeah, okay. And that's why I was like, wait, was there a glitch? No, it was just the elevator surfacing. We actually found a little bit of ammo for that gun. Alright, I guess we're going through here now. I expect enemies spawning in any second now. Really? Not? Okay. We're over halfway on secrets. Which is decent considering I have not found the map. He's just chilling out here. Any, like, well-hidden cracks in the wall or anything? is that texture different? Is that another bug? Different there, too. It might be partially lighting, but no, it does seem... Okay, yeah, it's switching from one... I guess it's switching from one rock texture to another. Here it's strictly lighting, because you can see the texture does match up. But the ceiling texture looks like surprisingly more different. Although, no, it might still just be the lighting. Those look a little bit off, though. Oh, there's even more ammo for it here. Can I climb this? I can climb that. Look at that. Okay, but why do all these little crevices exist, though? Was I just over there? Yeah, I was. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we see what's up there then. Oh, didn't I? I skipped some armor before, and I could technically use it now. Or? What do you call a lazy apprentice wizard? A slow serer. I don't think lazy is the word I would use for that. Why did the novice mage fail his levitation exam? He just couldn't raise the spirits. I don't know if I would say novice, like... Wouldn't novice necromancer work better for that joke? Is that's where I just came from, presumably? Yeah, okay. It's kind of hard to recognize that, because, like, this looks exactly the same, but you can't enter that. Oh, we're in minecart land now. Okay. Oh, there's more armor. Archer? Where? Or did I just get hit by the fire? I might have just gotten hit. Oh, there's more fireballs. Did that just miss? Probably still hit that guy. Yeah, it probably did. Okay. Oh, we got a stone thrower, too. Jeez. Oh, and two of them, naturally. Why not? Okay, you're dead. Splash damage on these rocks, though. Okay. We need a bronze key. I don't have a bronze key, I have a gold key. Oh, nice of them to give us ammo for that. I did take a little bit of damage there. I should go back down and try to find the treasure key, like, figure out how that works. Oh, there's always one of you. That's what I was wary of the entire time. Like, I thought I heard one of them. What is that? Pile of gems. First time we've seen that. They're introducing new loot types midway through episode 3. I guess it makes sense since we're approaching the mine. Okay, I think I can guess what's going to happen here. It's gonna be like the... Oh, there's the key. It's right there. Uh-oh. Somebody is not happy about this. Uh-oh. That's it. We killed all the enemies. Okay. Time to explore. Really wish I would have found the secrets map. Take that. I guess I don't... Do I not need that? No. How are we doing on treasure? 81%, but again, like, I've missed some secrets, so... Also, that was kind of a waste of health, but it's not really a big deal. Since we've killed all the enemies. Okay, yeah, I was assuming I couldn't destroy those. Oh, there's more stuff, like, literally right here. Yeah, that's... I see, that's what this is suspended on. You always expect something... When there's a whole bunch of crates, you expect something to be movable, but... apparently not this time. That's just some branches over there. Doesn't seem like there's anything destructible. That's kind of neat, though. Frozen waterfall going on. And a banner that's seen better days. There's also a treasure chest in the middle of nowhere, apparently. Judging by the map. Alright, but yeah, let's see if we can figure out the treasure key situation. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, dude. The game didn't give me a choice. It decided that jibbing you was higher priority than jibbing the barrel. Alright, let's try to figure this out. I will say, it seems like the setting that I tried tweaking has traded off screen tearing for once in a while a skipped frame. Which still seems weird, because, like, I'm running at 120 hertz, or I should be anyway. And this should be running at 60 FPS, so, like, that shouldn't really need to happen. Okay, yeah, up there is where I was before. Where was the treasure key? There it is. Door? That's like a barred door, though, so I don't think that's how we're getting up there. Can I just, like, attack the bottom of this? Surprisingly, yes, even from down here with that. Okay. So, are we looking for a switch or what? What if I destroy all the lanterns? I feel kind of sad doing this because the lanterns actually make this place look kind of cool. But I have to try everything. What? Including setting myself on fire. I thought it was already, like, out. There's gotta be a switch in here somewhere. Or possibly multiple. I guess I can try going up the level again. There was also that teasing us before, but that kind of changed as soon as I approached it. Oh, we got more fog down here. Well, which level shtick was the fog at the beginning? Was that E1M6? Okay, I just accidentally ran over more gold or coins that I missed before, apparently. And there's even more of them. Oh, hey, yeah, I need ice shards, actually. Ah, yep, that was... As soon as I got there, I was like, that has to be something. What the hell is this? Blood sigil. Well, we found the treasure key, but what the hell were those things? Wasn't there something else I picked up earlier that I didn't know what the hell it was for, too? Alright, well, we got the treasure key. Let's go get treasure. I'm not sure how much treasure I've seen other than what was, like, at the top of this room. So we're at 85% now. Gems. A whole bunch of stuff I don't need, because I haven't used that ability in multiple levels. But hey, we're getting other stuff that I can use, so I'll take it. I don't know if there were other gold chests prior to this. I mean, I know there's the one there. I don't know how to get to it, but it's there. Alright, so we solved... Oh, and here was the armor I was talking about, too. We solved the gold chest mystery. Let's actually go back here for a second and just look around at the map. Oh, right, this was the whole, like, network of caves that step up each level. Which I can presumably just, like, page up and page down to look through. Not seeing any treasure chest indicators down there. But I kind of want to check the beginning of the level anyway. Wait, is there treasure right up there? There sure is. Wait a second. Is that going to be through this one? Or am I going the wrong way? Couldn't that be through this one? Reckon that's got to be another secret? Or just someplace I haven't gone? Alright, hang on, let's go down again. Let me actually... Yeah, marking this would have to be consistent, because this area is actually multi-tiered, so they can't pull non-Euclidean stuff with this. Let me go mark where I saw that, if I can find it again. It's literally right up there. So... Wait, okay, that went down. Do these not go in order? Maybe these don't go in order. Alright, let me mark it. That wasn't quite correct. Alright. I wish it would show you, like, what floor you're on or something. And then show indicators of how to switch floors when you're viewing the map. This is the beginning of it, though. Okay, this is the higher level. But then this... I'll lead back down, though. For another visual cue of where I should be looking up there. There's a dead dude over here. And that's on the same level, so let's try marking that and using that as a waypoint. That is absolutely not where this is, okay. But that's not where this is either. There's gotta be like a whole other cave I'm missing. Either that or it's later in the network than I'm thinking. Wait, am I sure it's not? It really feels like it should be this level, but no. There's another level above this, too. Oh, there's 2 levels above this, and this goes up 1. So wait, then does this actually go further up, actually? It is this level. Okay, I've just been reading it backwards. So yeah, this is that side. Then I just want to be like... It's over there, okay. Wait, there's a breakable wall. Oh, that's trying to distract you from it. Not even marked as a secret. Oh. But that is. Holy shit, it's the secret map. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's zero indication of that existing. Like, you can't see that from anywhere else. Okay, then. Do we have anything else marked? Oh, yeah, and where... Oh, yeah, I guess the other stuff is all the way the heck out here. Okay, that's actually near the end, potentially? But we're still missing 4 secrets, and I've only seen 1 marked, so we're gonna have that problem again where they don't mark all the secrets on the map. Potentially. That's not where I want to go. Isn't this the level that has the main thing and the teleport? Yeah, it is. So this will actually bring me right... This should bring me near where that secret is. Unless I've got the wrong... Wait. No, it would be here, right? It's gonna be after all this stuff. I kind of want to double-check all the other stuff first, though. But, I mean, I did look at the map, and it didn't seem like it was there. Oh, wait, there's one right there. Okay. I did not notice that one when I was browsing around. How the heck is there another one here? Oh my god, it's right next to the door. There's a fucking fire trap right there. That's rude. Excuse me. How dare you put a fire trap inside of the secret? They're like, yeah, welcome to hell, chumpo. Okay. That's 10 out of 13. There's one in here, too. In addition to the one I did find. It's on the other side, though. It's gonna be this guy, isn't it? Son of a bit. You can... Shit. That fire's kind of fast. Yeah, good luck not taking damage to that. This is why I saved the potion. Or was the potion? Was that through here, or was that in the room before here? Let's actually continue through anyway. Okay, nothing here, supposedly. Oh, there's chicken, though. And there's a potion that I kind of don't want to waste now. Alright, where was the part that we came up? Anything down here? No? Good. I don't want to revisit that. Because I will end up on fire again. I think this is what I want to check again. Don't see anything here. Yeah, this is where that stuff was, and I don't see anything marked. I figured this would be the least likely place, but... given that you can technically come back to it, I figured I should check anyway. Okay, that's not where I want to be. Do I need that? No. Okay. It's 11 out of 13. I know there's a 12th one near the exit. I don't know where else I missed one. I don't know if I want to go all the way back through here again yet. Yes, that's the one that's near the exit. Did I just move? I don't think any of that is actual terrain. Wait, okay, that's not the same one, so that is the other one. Where is that? Is that not within the revisit? Hang on. Problem is, I don't know where the heck that's warping me to. Alright, hang on. No, it's probably pre-revis. It's probably at the beginning of the level or something. Hang on. So then we want to go back this way, potentially. But it's on this elevation? Or no, where was it? It was one elevation down from there. Alright, yeah, I'm not entirely sure where that is, but let's backtrack just in case. Wait, isn't that going forwards again? Yeah, isn't this the one that... Here it is. Yeah, so I never actually backtracked this far. It's right here, dude. You're gonna tell me it's, like, right in line with one of these things, aren't you? No, actually, it's in line with this? You're telling me it's here. There's another weird mismatched wall right there, too. Wait a sec. See anything up there? Looking for any kind of switches or anything. Forget if I already saved here. I probably did. Yep, ow. You would think it would be there. Wait. Actually, what the heck is that? It's awfully interesting. Oh, is that's got a dragon thing up there? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, I'm looking for any kind of switch anywhere. Let me reload. I still don't know why it makes that sound, because it's not when it's ready loading. It makes a little click sound when it's ready loading. Like, how far out would they put a switch for something like this? I don't see anything there. Matter. Are there any chests here? I don't think so. This is actually, like, really close to the beginning, though. Oh, hey, there were more coins in here that I missed. And ammo, so... suppose I'm glad I'm coming back here anyway. Don't remember why that existed. So this is like very beginning now. Where does this go? Ah, that's where that switch was, okay. And I believe that's what allowed us to traverse past the, these things. Well, since that conveniently warps us back, I guess I'll save again. But I am no closer to understanding... what I am supposed to do about that. Nothing breakable. Couldn't do that. What? Oh, did I get stabbed anyway? Holy shit, I'm down to 50 health, dude. What? I don't even know what happened there. I might have gotten hit by this, actually. That's what I tried shooting before. Tried shooting up there. That didn't seem to do anything. Kinda can't shoot up there from here. I feel like the music just got a little confused. I'm gonna reload. Because I need to get my health back anyway. Yeah, somehow I had lost, like, all of my armor and 50 health, and I don't know what I did. But yeah, I have no idea how the secret works. So this one, unfortunately, might have to stay unsolved if I don't resort to a guide. That's where I just was, over there. This is actually the beginning of the level. Okay, so they have that structure in a couple of places. Ooh, these torches are out. I don't think I can light them. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't put the secret, not like the trigger for it, that far from the secret. They tend to put things, like, surprisingly close. But I am not finding this for the life of me. Yeah, that's probably what happened last time. I did that and, like, I should have waited for it to be at the other side. So they don't just push you, they immediately kill you, pretty much. But sometimes it's like a multi-hit kill, I guess. Very, very Rise of the Triad in terms of how that works. Oh man, I was pushing my luck there, too. I seriously have no idea how this works. But it seems like it's not a direct press. Wait, there's a switch right there. Shit. I told you it's always surprisingly close. I think I looked at the other side and not that side. Like, you can even be looking the same direction. Holy shit. Okay, let's get out of the Crusher section. Direction is it? Alright, and the last one we said is at the end, so let's actually go that way. How are we on treasure? 95%. Could all the treasure I'm missing actually be at the end, or have I missed some? If I've missed some, I'm not going to bother going back at this point. Alright, it's not here, right? It's in the next section. I was wondering why that looked weird. Actually, I was wondering why the other part looked weird, too. This is where we have to go anyway. Yeah, why is there like one block diagonally out from here? That's kind of weird. Okay, so it's literally right here. Eh? Was there supposed to be a tell for that? Oh god, what is this? That's what those sheets were for. Forged in shadows from the remnants of a powerful necromancer. Invoke dark magic to obliterate everything in the caster's sight. That's your BFG. Yep, okay. So, I have to wonder if we're gonna... Usually we find weapons and secrets like the level before we would find them anyway. And this one you find like right before the end of this level. Which, granted, there would actually be plenty of enemies to use this on right here. Alright, so hang on a sec. That does use different ammo than that, but it has the same symbol. So that's extremely confusing. Wait, that's gotta be a bug. Like, the things I picked up were literally just pieces of paper with a, you know, pentagram or something on it. So, like, why doesn't that actually use... That is specifically using the same icon as this, and it shouldn't be doing that, I feel like. That seems like a bug. I wonder if it'll... Maybe it's something that'll fix itself in the next level, too. I don't even know. Alright. Time to do the thing. I don't think I even... Oh, hey, Primos. Actually, is it Primos or Primos? What's the correct way to pronounce your name? Oh, it is a bug. Okay. I found a couple of little, like, half-unit-wide places in this level that you might have missed replacing textures as well. Like, that looks like it still uses kind of like the default castle wall texture instead of, like, one of the darker textures. Primosh. Okay. Wait, Primosh or Primosh? See, now I'm still doing it. Alright, time to do the thing, though. I was going to save, but maybe it's worth just saving on the next level. Here we go! Pretty much what I expected, given what we had happen on the warship stage. So the short... Oh, the Primosh. Okay. Winter's End Tomb Chronicle... Oh, did I just get a thing? I just got a thing. The mountain shakes, and dark ruins have been revealed to us, and with them came shadows, apparitions in the tunnels. Something ancient and evil stirs in the depths. My men won't go down anymore. Tremors and terror grip us. We need help. Send for the mages of Wizordum if you must. They might be the only ones to know what's really happening down there. Help! So yeah, I was a little sad about realizing that the lore bits were only recently added, because it means I missed the lore bits for, like, the entire first half of the game. Because I started getting... I reloaded from the end of E2M5, I believe? At the beginning of yesterday's stream, and then I started finding them in that map when I went looking for the secrets I missed, and I was like, these weren't here before, right? Alright, we did it. We have full cleared this level. I did not find all of the treasure, but actually, wait, there's some right here. I did find all the treasure. Cool, I don't even have to worry about that. I wasn't likely to worry about it anyway. And yes, it is time for mine things. Clearly. But yeah, this has been... It's been really... So I played the first 2 episodes in December. So I've been replaying as of the last couple of weekends. I figured you wanted to have them in for the release. Oh, hey, and This is the kind of thing I was talking about, actually. This was probably meant to be that. I know that you've been doing, like, bug fixes to episode 3 since the release anyway, and it sounds like some really important ones are in there by now already, so I'll at least benefit from that. You were just looking at that. That's the texture things are easy to miss. I mean, geez, it's so easy to miss those. Alright. Done with the map. But yeah, I've liked a lot of the touches in E3. Okay, yeah, so we got the 2 achievements, one for beating the level, one for all secrets.
Please,
So...
step right in and take a look.
So yeah, there's no special for the Grimoire. The only thing I have left to purchase is this. I guess there's no achievement for purchasing everything. Either that or I might have gotten the achievement when I played Early Access and I don't remember. In which case, there was less stuff to buy at that point, actually. So the one thing that I wanted to ask you about is the map markers and the stuff on the map that changes when walls move and stuff. That was a thing that I had pointed out in a post on the bug forum. Doesn't carry over with save files. So like if you mark stuff and you save and you reload, the marked stuff is no longer there. Is that something that's like on the to-do list still? Yeah, I thought there was one for spending a lot of money. The Elderstone Mines. Let's put a save here. Now the problem is I'm forgetting which stages I did what in. Because I'm pretty sure some of those... I'm pretty sure at least one of these I've actually found everything in, but I'm just going to put a new save down just in case. Because I have saves on basically anything that I didn't find every single secret in. But at some point I can go back. Alright, I should actually take a break here. So let me save. I'll leave it here with the music. Oh yeah, one absolutely optional low priority request, and I don't know if it was done this way on purpose, but I'm really sad that the music cuts when you pause. So if I want to leave it with music, I have to leave it unpaused. Oh, you think you forgot to put it on your to-do? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was, like, something particularly tricky about it as to why it didn't end up tackled in between 0.6 and 1.0. Because you never know what, you know, like, I don't know the code. You never know what things seem like they should be easy, but actually they're brutal. And then the other thing is, I didn't know that page up and page down, like, I was actually harsh about this because I didn't know it was possible because it's not displayed anywhere. I didn't know page up and page down could actually change layers in the map, and that's actually huge. That makes things so much easier. So I'm really glad that's there. I just wish it were shown. I guess what would be cool is if, like how when you do the toggle map view and then it shows you, like, your marker status, if there was some way to, like, do something similar in, like, I don't know, the upper corner or something, for, like, which level you're currently viewing, and then, like, have page up and page down indicators, that would be awesome. But again, that's just an idea. That would make it, like, that would make that feature stand out a lot more. I'm gonna be right back, and then we will take the mines. So be it, when we get back. Alright, let's get into the mines, then. This music seems familiar. So it seems like only 1 or 2 new music tracks so far in the new episode. No, not going back down. Not for all the gold in this cursed mountain. Something's been woken down there. Something ancient and hungry. Let the darkness have it. Let the crystals stay buried. I'm taking what little I earned and getting out of this nightmare. This is my last load, my last step in these cursed mines. I suspect we may have more new enemies sometime soon. New sprite work here. Oh, we got the tracks that are actually traversing across levels, but we can't follow it because that's not a thing. Although, oh my god, it is a thing. They actually did minecart madness. It looked like something weird going on with it. Oh man, we're just jibbing dudes? Alright, cool. Okay, the important question is, am I going to be able to take this back? It's like, I'm not sure if I fully explored the beginning. Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Whoa, holy crap. We're not going to be able to go back, are we? There might be a teleporter. Again, this game is good about, like, no points of no return. Uh-oh. Who turned out the lights? Whoa, what? Suddenly purple. Oh no. Okay, well, we arrived. Yep, okay, and they straight up give you this weapon right here. So, like, at most you would have gotten this weapon about 20 enemies earlier. About 24 enemies earlier. We technically killed 4 dudes. I'm glad the kamikaze dude didn't actually hurt. Or at least didn't hurt considerably. I don't know if I got hurt at all. But okay, that must have taken a lot of work to get that done. Yeah, that's a one-way trip. There's got to be a teleport back to the beginning eventually. Alright, so we can go that way, or we can go that way. Wait, what? Does that actually bring us back? That actually brings us back to the beginning, doesn't it? So we had... Yeah, this was the beginning. So we had the one-way joyride... That probably took, like, a ton of programming effort. Oh, no, but here's the thing that... Oh, we can do it again! I was gonna say, like, there could be enemies still alive in there that I need to actually kill. Alright, hang on. We're doing it again. Somewhere there were dudes. There's stuff right there that I just picked up, okay. That didn't work. Alright, they get to live then, I guess. We'll see if we get... Wait, what? They were still firing at me. Okay, there indeed is not a ramp there. That you just get launched. We'll have to see if we end up, like, seeing those guys. It's actually funny to try to follow the map here. Yeah, we're gonna be retraversing. So this is like a preview of the entire level, probably. Because clearly we need to be able to reach that. Ow. That did actually hurt. And then I just wait. Yeah, we're gonna reload. Did I save at the end of that? I'm pretty sure I saved. If I didn't, we're doing it a third time. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I saved when I realized that we got a shortcut back to the beginning. No, I didn't. But there was an autosave. Let me see where that saved me. Okay, I still have 110 health. Good. Let's actually record the adventure then. Right, so this is the shortcut to the beginning. That's a heck of an introduction to the level. Right, so I'm guessing... I don't know if these only start after you pass it the first time, so it won't hit you initially. It's a heck of a place for armor. Yeah, so now we start retracing our steps back through what we just raced through, I guess. Okay, but we can only go that far back. Yeah, really, the graphical work and the soundtrack work and the sound work in general in this are all really, really good. Oh, time to actually test this. Yeah, it's a BFG. Screen flash warning when I use it, I guess. Wait, what? Are we playing columns now? Oh, we've already found the second lore fragment. Dark portal. It pulses with a sickening energy, like a festering wound in the earth. The air around it shimmers with heat, though it feels strangely cold. Intricate symbols are etched into the stone around the gateway, and at its base, a mechanism of some sort with 3 distinct recesses. Each recess is shaped to hold a specific cut and colored gem perfectly. I've got the news they found a strange but perfectly shaped red gem in the blue caves. Might be a piece of a puzzle. This is straight up like Legacy of Rust portal going on or something. Of course, this was probably already in development by the time that came out. We got spiky columns, too. I am wondering if we're going to end up with, like, a glowy cave portion a la the, what, I forget what the heck the level was called in, Relentless Frontier. Oh, hello. That's a lot of you. I would prefer you not. Somehow he's still alive. Okay, both of those lead there. There's nothing hiding behind there, I don't think. Oh yeah, how many secrets are we looking at? About the same as the previous map. I ran right into that. Like an absolute buffoon. I hear dudes. Oh, it's the non-fiery mace dudes. Okay, they've been downgraded again. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Uh-oh. And I ran into it anyway. Okay, they're dead. We do have a bit of glowy cave bits going on here. Alright, hang on. I want to, like, back out and investigate everything I just, like, passed through. There could totally be something hiding here. If there is, I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, there's more fruity pebbles on the floor right there, though. What out here? Okay, there's more stuff going on over here, which wait. Yeah, this is the other side, not where I came from, right? These are the dudes I ran over before. What am I hearing, dude? Something's shooting at me. Oh, hey, there's more stuff over here. So this looks like it's not active. Either it's a destination or it activates later. Oh, and there's also a bronze keyhole right there. Okay. Which might be secret. I tried to walk right into that. a dude on the bridge there. Oh, that actually did push him back while he was in mid-charge. Something else is hitting me. I'm not paying attention to. I am taking way too much damage, dude. I didn't pay attention to how much ammo the BFG used. There's still one over there. I think they're only on this side. Can I break this? Nope. Like how there's like a mine map or something. Not that we can particularly use it, but... looking around just in case there's stuff. I don't know what that did. Oh. Yep, okay, we're getting in again. I'm not ready to do that yet. Oh, nice. It does let me pick that up from there. Alright. Let's, take another look around first. Is there any more stuff back here? Yeah, I didn't go all the way back here. Oh, that was a waste of a potion, wasn't it? Oh well. I swear those guys blend into almost everything. I'm surprised I strafed that. Or are we on ammo for this? Nice. More lore. Spider noises? Oh, we got a rock tosser golem. He might have gotten softened up by the rock, actually. Here's the spider. I was worried he jumped into a wall again. Back up. Broke through into a new section. Ancient stonework covered in strange glowing moss. And there, on a center platform, a pure red crystal. It feels ancient, important, but also unsettling. Strange energy pulses through the stones like they're waiting to awaken and defend this place. Oh, we got Rise of the Triad traps again. Also, one of the, okay, it's a tentacle. I thought it was one of the hanging things. I mean, same overall effect, but... Gold skull. Man, when's the last time we had one of those? I feel like there's like one level per episode that involves those. Also, I saw things over there. How do I get to things? Where was it exactly? What am I doing? That's probably slightly off. That's a lot of you. And that one's going L-shaped. Jeez, okay. Oh, are they both going? Yeah, they're both doing L-shapes. I don't trust this. Potions. They're all kind of out of phase with each other. Okay, that is a door. What's that noise? Oh, it's another one of you. Oh, that's one of the gems. Okay. But it's also, like, technically higher up. By probably 2 floors. I'm pretty sure these persist across... Yeah. Again, if I have to reload, those are gone, but... Eh. Let's see where I get. Yeah, I didn't get away with that, did I? There's another one. That's... Wait. Okay, right. So the golden skull is... I think it was down there somewhere, and then the pedestal is there. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess I could mark that too. I'm completely silly for walking right into that. Alright, so we got some exploring to do, and I guess the next thing actually is to go through that door. There wasn't anything else to do here. Surprised I didn't get hit by that. Alright, autosave. Oh, that totally whipped. Well, he's dead. Alright. Teleporter? Teleporter? I barely know her. I mean, I just got here. But no, that seems to be where we're... Oh, man, yeah, this is totally texture reuse from, what, E2M3 or something around there? Now, there's the pedestal from another angle. Is there another... Yup. He dead? Yup, okay. I don't suppose we'll be getting... Wait. Okay, so there's the gem. It is pretty much where I put it on the map. Yeah, I guess the teleporter is our next step in the equation. That does look like a doorway through there. Oh yeah, and it's marked as one on the map, so... I don't suppose there's a switch for that somewhere around here. It might be something that happens later. Yeah, and I already tried asking nicely. Move, damn it. There, I tried asking less nicely, still didn't work. Alright, what next? Oh, this is this bit, okay. I see you. I saw you. Past tense. Okay, that leads us somewhere else. This is the pedestal. Where did that spider go? He just, like, jumped over in there, and that's it. I assume this does go right back? Yeah, it does. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go through there and forget about the spider for now? I mean, I'd rather not. I'd rather deal with it right away, but... Very shy spider. Oh, one of you... I walked into it after he had fired the oh, shit, there's 2 of them. We got dueling banjos going on with these guys. What? He just killed the other dude. Holy shit. Friendly fire. There's... Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was one from another angle, too. Okay. And that allows us to get that. Did I hear... Oh, Archer. Where did that come from? Interesting. This is kind of the door texture, but it's kind of being used as like a dam now or something. Seriously, though, who was firing at me? Waterfall? Oh my god, there is. We got another waterfall secret. I think at this point, Chapter 1's the only chapter that doesn't... Wait, no. Did Chapter 1 have a waterfall secret also? One of the two other chapters had one, for sure. But I'm not sure that all three do. Actually, I think the map I'm thinking of that had one was Chapter 1, actually. But I could be wrong. Or I could just be forgetting another one. Is that where I came from right now? Probably. Oh, I don't know who the heck was firing at me. But they buggered off. Could kind of look around while I have the freedom of movement. So, I mean, yeah, it's telling me to go back that way. And there's more stuff there that I didn't pick up. Is that just a bone? Even more gems. 22% treasure so far. I heard that. Oh, okay. Hi. Ow. Well, that hurt. Okay. So yeah, that's true. They do support items changing elevation as well, and that's forcing you to deal with that before you go back through here. Okay. But this is where we came from. Yeah, guess what? We're gonna have to work for that. I think he was helping. There you are. Pretty sure that's the dude who was firing at me earlier. Okay, so we've got 1 out of 3 gems now. There's still the unexplained spider. Also, this opened. This was not open before. Wait, no, that's where we came from. This was not open before. Right? Pretty sure this was not open before. Yep. There's stuff in there. I feel like I've been bad at... Yeah, 1 out of 12. I've been bad at secrets so far on this map. Red glowy thing. Also, I can just walk through that, apparently. Okay, we can go up there. This is interesting. I don't want to have a look around here. given that there's clearly stuff hinted at over here. Wait. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Primoz. Definitely appreciate you stopping by. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for being receptive to them. Because, yeah, this game is super awesome. And, like, especially when the markers thing is eventually resolved, that makes it, like, way easier for me to recommend to people. Because I feel like that, to me, is the caveat right now of the exploration aspect. And the exploration aspect is a really strong part of the game. But I really love the whole idea of this game. Like, the presentation is great, and the whole, like, the whole exploration aspect and being able to make custom maps and everything is, like, if I had infinite time on my hands, I would definitely try that, because, like, this feels like the sort of game I would have wanted to do that for as a kid, honestly. So, I feel like that's, like, saying a lot. But yeah, again, appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And I'm going to continue looking for stuff and probably not looking hard enough to find it right away. Where exactly were... Here's the doors. And there were 2 doors. Don't suppose they would just put the trigger in between them. What else can we see in here? Not much in the way of hints as to, like, anything else potentially leading there. I may have to mark this as a to-do. It's a bridge, too. Wait, we probably went through that on the minecart. And I also have to remember, wasn't there another minecart that I could have taken that I decided not to, and now we're in a whole different area instead? I was like, let me go this other way first, and, like, here we are, like, 20 minutes later, still in the other area. Wait, is this... No, this is a different... Oh, okay, we're back here, though. 2 more to go. So it's odd how, like, this one in particular feels, like, much more defined. Like, you know, that's just a flat... I think both of these were sort of flat, and this one is, like, faceted. I guess I didn't go this way either. Oh, whoops, hi. This has to be able to move. Bye. That technically is a secret. We can technically walk right on top of this with no danger to ourselves, apparently. Oh, what am I hearing? I'm hearing something. Oh, geez, these guys. I didn't get the chain reaction. Oh, we do have a hanging dude. Okay, I think he's gone. Oh, that's what I'm hearing, is rocks. Possibly invisible platform time? There's another one right there. He couldn't hit me, but I could hit him. Anything else that I could potentially do to get over there? There's another one. Did I get hit by that anyway? They really want me to sneak through here, don't they? That seems like a tall order. Yeah, I guess I'm just tanking that damage. There's more stuff in there. We might be intended to pass through it from elsewhere. Oh, geez, that's rude. Is there another path there? Okay. Okay, yes, there is. Well, he's flat. Okay. I'm still wary of there being, like, other stuff here. I guess I can't destroy anything there. Good luck getting that one. Well, I almost got it. I should have backed out this way. That would have been easier. I'm not sure if he's dead. Okay, I think he is. Well, okay, if that head can stay back there, that's fine. Alright, what is this doing? Is this actually throwing, like, alternating projectiles? Yeah, where's the ice coming from? Hang on. I'm going to have to pay attention to that. It's using this ammo to... Is that another bug? Kinda seems like it's firing two weapons at once now? I'm confused. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I thought you were dead already. Well, rip me. Let's just get hit by that guy again, because why not? Getting hit by everything else. There's a bunch of stuff back there. Well, at least there's a potion right here, conveniently enough. It's like, hey, you probably got hit by a bunch of that stuff. That did things. Is that actually a shortcut back? Yeah, it is. Okay, neat. Oh, hello. Just not looking at that guy. What was I looking at? I thought there was another dude back there. There you are. That? No, that's not explosive. Okay. Hi, you're still alive. Can you not do that? Thanks. I'm surprised I'm still not full ammo on this. Okay, I'm almost there. I was gonna say, it's been a while since I used it, and I'm still recovering ammo from the last time I did. I got both. Okay. Key. Key that I didn't know I needed. Yeah, this is absolutely using two types of ammo at once. I'm not sure it's supposed to do that. That seems weird. Apparently I found more lore. I'm gonna make sure it's safe here before I actually read that. I didn't mean to jib him, sorry. Don't know what I was thinking. Alright, lore. Found another gem in the ancient ruins of the Red Crystal Cave, but the ruins are unstable. Tremors have weakened it. I want more support beams. Thick ones. Brace every arch, every pillar. No one goes back in until it's secure. That crystal might be valuable, but safety first. Shore it up, now. I'm gonna guess they didn't shore it up. But yeah, so we got a key. I don't think I've seen what requires that key yet. Also, yeah, this level is big, isn't it? Oh, that's what requires it. Hey, look at that. It was... Wait, hang on. No, come on. Why would you do that to me? I feel inclined to hang on to this key, because the thing is, this will consume it. This feels like one of those things that I ridicule in map design, which is you put the key literally, you know, 5 steps away from where it's used. Why would you do that? So I kind of want to have a look around first, and there was one other area I wanted to check on, although at this point it's like extremely far away from where I am, so it would be a really big backtrack probably. I think I saved anyway, but let's just save looking at that door in case I decide I want to go through there. At least they did give us one bit of a backtrack shortcut there. So where am I? I'm still only at 2 out of 12 secrets. Wait, I didn't... Oh, no, right. This is the center that we end up backtracking to. So... Right, we never found that key either. Do I remember where the other place that I wanted to double back to is? Because there was another minecart somewhere. Oh, was it here? It was this. Okay. Let's see what this does. Okay, we're going up. Wasn't expecting us to be going up. Okay. Now where the heck am I? I don't know, but there's a lot of guys shooting at me. I probably should have thought about using the DFG. Oh, right. I'm forgetting that it's mouse wheel up, not down. Oh, that guy's already dead. Alright, whatever. There was also a barrel just waiting to explode that dude. Okay. See, they're trying to help. And I'm just not noticing things because there's a bit of fog in here. What? Oh, boy. It's the engine room all over again. Oh, that's like half inset. There's also small boxes. Is this the first time we've seen small boxes? Ah, it's like there's so many boxes here. There has to be something. Oh, suddenly someone turned out the lights. Ah, there is something. Whoa, what? Interesting. The weird thing is... Oh, you know, okay, so I was over here, so technically it was to my right when the sound triggered. I was like, wait, it's to my left now. Hang on. Where does this go? Oh, okay. This is Wait. I kind of thought I went through this before, because, yeah, this was a guy that got flattened. There's another thing here. Whoa, that's huge! Okay. There was one place where I was thinking there might have been invisible paths involved. I think I have to double back to where we got the red gem for that. Still want to take a look around. Anything else interesting going on here? Can I oh, wait, there's an invisible path right here. Not what I was expecting. Where does this bring us? I heard something. Armor? Milo was here? I'm still wary that, like... Whoa, there's just a cube in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's presumably the platform I took over here. But yeah, I'm still wary of there potentially being... stuff hiding in this level. Alright, I guess we're done with this bit, but I am fully expecting there to be more invisible platforms. Because there was one area I already suspected of it. Okay, that's pretty jarring how that just, like, immediately fades in. Because, like, no, I guess it does that in both directions to a degree. It's like the fog in the distance fades in gradually or something. Or I guess, like, the fade effect, but, like, the lighting immediately changes. It really is a repeat of the engine room. I don't like this. Okay. No more fire essence again, really? What's going on in there? We got a ladder. No, I can't just walk in there. Oh, I can just walk in here. That seems like an elevator. We have a ladder, but also an elevator. I am surprised we have not seen torch things in this level, and I wonder if that's gonna be a thing that happens at some point. Also, given what I have learned about, brushy things, they like to hide shit around them. I kind of want to look around this, but I'm probably going to die trying. Nothing there. I don't see anything. I really don't see anything. I've been trying to see something, but I don't see anything. Oh god, I thought I messed that up. I don't think so. Okay, so, ladder first? I think I whiffed that first one. Yeah, so I assume that's gonna bring the whole thing up here. Am I really whiffing all these? Oh, he's helping. Trying to cover for my inaccuracy. I'm still out of fire essence. Uh-oh, they helped. Okay. I forget how many lore bits I've gotten. I feel like I might have gotten all but one. We're still quite a ways off on secrets, and only 2/3 of the way there on kills. I keep trying to switch to that, and oh god, there's 3 of them? Okay, hang on. Can you guys, like, group together again? I feel like those guys are overwhelmingly the ones I end up using my middle mouse button ability on. Otherwise, I just don't even think about it. Is there another one? No, it's regular ogre. Oh, this is a bad place for lights to go out. Whoops. I still have no fire essence. They're giving me a freaking buttload of ammo for this, though. Hopefully that was good timing for that. Yeah, they're giving me a lot of ammo for this. Oh, he's dead. Oh, also ammo for that. What is the max for that? 20. The same cube as before? Honestly, not sure. Another ladder? So hang on a sec. There was still the matter of the earlier ladder that I didn't, like, press the switch. That rope doesn't do anything. Okay, I am once again full on ammo for that. Yeah, so, like, maybe I want to actually try pressing this. Oh. It's broken. Alright. Shit's broken. Wouldn't have done anything in it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, so we had to take the ladder. Stuff up there? I don't think it's moving, so I don't think it's actually, like, consumable items. Okay, there's this. Is this also broken, though? Hang on. Loading platform is empty. Oh. But it didn't reset this. Should I be concerned? I kind of don't want to reload. See if it, like, resets. Yeah, you guys were kind of in an unfortunate position, weren't you? That's a lot of barrels. Oh my god, we actually found fire essence. Also, that is very obviously there. I'm not sure yet what that did, but it was definitely something. Wow, they freeze that quickly? What I meant to do. Oh, you jerk, you made me use up that frickin' potion. I can't shoot through that. There's a... Wait, what? He unfroze right before I did that, you piece of shit. I also have to remember I have my abilities, and I should really be using the B ability, at least sometimes. Oh, there's another lore piece over there, isn't there? And that is the last one, I was right. Okay. Struck something big in the gold vein, a green one. Huge, solid rock around it, though. Gonna take some going to get it out without cracking it. This could be the mother lode of gems. Could also be the mother lode of something else. Ah. Okay, that's just how we get down. I do not like these rails. Bronze key. We found the bronze key. Okay, cool. Do I even remember where that door was? No. I think it was in the blue section? Or not the red section, right? The section where we got the red gem, not the actual red section. The section where we got the red gem is arguably the blue section. Boy, I hope these guys never built a parking garage. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was important, though. Hello? What? I guess I missed the boat. Oh, does it actually just keep cycling? Or is it going to... Wait, is that going to the loading bay? Oh, it sure is. I sure hope I can use the... Oh, yeah, see, that switch looks like it reset. That's what I was hoping for, but it did not immediately reset upon my... You know, attempting to reset it myself. But yeah, the switch is up again now. But we also have to look for what the explosion did. I have no idea what the explosion did. Let me actually go back up and, like, mark that. That was here? Yeah. I assume the two things I'm seeing here are actually just the... Yeah, okay. Actually, hang on a second. That in itself was a secret, right? That's where we got the bronze key. Was there anything else to do here? Okay, the other ladder was where we came here to begin with, right? Yeah, okay. So the thing that would have exploded would have been over... Oh, here it is. I totally had my directions crossed up. Yeah, okay, that's where we got to it from. Right, okay, and that's where the barrel was. So that's all it leads to, seemingly. Yeah, guess it's time to go down. And try the loading bay thing again. Can I actually damage this? No. I mean, that insignia, or not insignia, but that marking on it is kind of sus. But that's presumably the thing containing the green gem. That does not actually move me. I'm kind of sad. Okay, wait, that pushed... There it is. Uh-huh. And somebody is not happy. What? Oh, no, it's a helicopter, dude. It's everything, dude. Holy shit. Alright, hang on. I would like to get everybody at once, but that's clearly not going to happen. All of my armor is gone. Oh, wait, is there two of them? Oh, I just ran into... There's one, but he's stuck, dude. That missed? Oh, I am so disappointed. Good lord. I can kind of hit you with that, but not really. Because apparently hitting you, the problem is it's also going to hit me when you die. Just want to be able to hit him with something that doesn't also kill me. Okay, I survived. Also, just gonna point out that he crash landed through the ground, upward. Which seems not how crash landing works. Ugh, okay, but we're alive. And we have 2 out of 3 gems. Oh, and it actually, I didn't even notice before. It shows the gem in the top right, actually. So that's interesting. Okay, so... we might ostensibly be done with this section. Also, yeah, what's going on with that? Oh. Wait, can I just take this now? Oh, I can. Oh, that goes there. Okay. So we've solved that mystery. Now the problem is I want to go back to the other section. Actually. Yeah, oh, this is where the bronze key was. Okay, let's use it. So actually, I feel like... oh, there's more secrets within... so I feel like there was a secret that led... yeah, there was a secret that we got credit for that led us to the bronze key, and then going in here also counts as a secret. I wasn't really necessarily expecting that. And then this counts as another secret on top of that. And we have found Fruity Pebbles Land. Does this look familiar? Damn. We found like... oh, remember where I said I expect there to be torch things somewhere? We found torch. We have fortunately found torch before we have found dark place. And now we are over the halfway mark on secrets. I'm still paranoid. Okay, that's where we came from. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Alright, so that's big. And then I had gotten the silver key, but I didn't want to go through that door until I had, like, looked at other stuff. Oh, this is probably going to be another fight, right? Didn't we get a fight when we put the first one in? Seems like we didn't get another fight here. I think I wanted to double-check this area for potential invisible platforms. Oh yeah, and I never figured this thing out. Oh, I can actually see the portal from here. That's what that is, okay. I didn't realize what we were seeing here is actually that platform. Because it ends up, like, doubling as an accent here. Because it's, like, you know, parallel to it. I would love to figure that one out, but, I don't know. Is there a well-hidden crack here somewhere? Pretty sure I already searched this stuff here. You know, tried to access a wall. Interesting how it looks like there's like a step up there. It would be great if I could find the secret map. That might clue us in on some of this stuff. Although in the case of that, it's probably just going to be like, yeah, you see this thing here? It's a secret. And I'm going to be like, thanks, you're helping. Okay, this leads back up. There's nothing here in the way of invisible platforms, at least. That's where the traps are. Sure is. And actually, you can actually thread the needle through there. Would have been cool if they put, like, invisible platforms to bridge these places, but I suppose that would break progression pretty bad if you hadn't done this first. And I can't remember the one spot that I was thinking might be begging for invisible platforms, and that's gonna bother me now. I know I was looking through this crevice for a while, expecting there to be something hidden. Okay, that's just stuff that's right there. Now I'm back here again. Is it actually like... Oh, now we're here again. I guess I can actually take that ride again, too, so all of them are repeatable. I think that switch is what let this out, actually. Yeah, I guess the only thing left to do at this point in terms of progression is go use the silver key, which I didn't want to rush to use in case there was any other place to use it. And actually, I guess on that note, I could drop it like an actual full-blown save in that area. That should be down here. Which way was the shortcut? This was the shortcut. Should get us fairly close to... Yeah, we're pretty close to the location of the silver door. It's right there. I'm gonna drop an actual save here. Right here. Just in case I end up regretting this. Oh, he was trying to help. Pretty sure they both actually died. I don't want to be wasting ammo on you. Ow. I didn't do a particularly good job of that fight at all. It's like... I really didn't need to be using crossbow ammo for that. Feels like it's trying to draw my attention. Hey, Arithmeticus. Why would they try to draw my attention here? I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Crossbow, dude. You're not dead. Not a good place to use that. Extremely poor timing. I only hit one of them. Did neither of those die? Or is it just, it was just this one. Okay. What? Was that guy that made that noise? Or was someone a lot closer? Well, so basically, if they glow as they fall down, you just know they're going to get up again, and then you have to kill them again. It's basically exactly like the green Star Troopers in Blakestone. Where if they say, "I'm down," they're not really down. Going on there. That seems real funny. But I guess it's nothing. I am continuing to be very suspicious of various aspects of the map. And then not finding anything. Alright, this is where I came from, but I want to kind of double check around a little bit. And again, they're just throwing ammo at me for this weapon, and I am not using it as much as I probably should. Oh, hey. There's just stuff back here. Looks darker, but I guess it might just be lighting. Looks interesting. I don't think I can break these either. Alright, which way was I going? Probably this way. Yeah, where the heck are we going now? This level could... Like, this level is basically like a huge level with 3 sections. Oh no, helicopter dudes. I think that hurt me anyway. There's more than one. Wait, he's over there somewhere. I think I missed. Looks like a crack, but it's not. Down there is where I was. That seems to be leading somewhere. So does this. Uh-oh. Well, okay. We know crap's gonna happen when I go that way. Oh, and the crap might come from here, actually. Oh, we got another minecart coming up. That's just a rock, okay. Alright, well, here goes nothing. A red one? Oh, great, he's got fiery rocks. I'm surprised that's... Okay, thank you. I was like, I'm surprised that's the only enemy, actually. So yes, it is very clearly telling me to go that way to get out of here. Of course, we can come back in here again anyway, just by taking the original route. Still paranoid that I'm missing stuff. I have a little over half of the secrets. But let's take the minecart. Free stuff. Oh, there was... Oh, no! There was at least 2 switches on that. Holy crap. And we still haven't been through... This is the second time we're riding through this room, and we haven't been there yet. That's why I've been saying I'm paranoid? Oh, no. Okay, good. That didn't actually hurt. Wait, that was actually... That ended the same as the original minecart ride, actually. Okay, we're going to be reloading this a few times. So, I didn't finish my sentence about this is why I've been saying I'm paranoid. Blue switches. It's secret exit time, but we probably have to find a whole bunch of them again. And that's why I've been looking around at things. In case that would happen. Alright, so let's actually save here, and then... You know what? I'm gonna hit scan them. Where were they? Dude, I'm never ready for them. This time I didn't see any of them. I saw 2 of them last time. Alright, so I know I've already failed. So we're gonna reload again. Wow, imagine if that had been my first time. I wouldn't have even had a clue. But no, I for sure saw 2 blue switches my first time through. That's no. They can't possibly expect you to hit those in real time. But they might. I don't know, dude. So presumably we will be able to, like, do that ride again if we want to, but also, like, I can't help but figure... There's got to be ways to travel through that. But you know what? That place that they're supposed to travel through might actually be what opens when you hit all of those switches, too. Let's do this. I can't believe it's not Quake. Okay, first thing I'm doing is checking behind the exit. This is a very heretic E3M8 exit, actually. I was kind of hoping they might, like, say, alright, here's the secrets map. Now that you've done everything. We have missed 1 enemy. But we clearly have work to do in this level. So, remains to be seen whether we finish the level today or not. Okay, which direction was the blue gem? Should have been this way. I want to retrace my steps through and confirm that the ride is repeatable. You know, I do kind of wonder if this is one of the rooms that it went through. No. Oh, no, I have to go through this bit again. Wait, no. I think I didn't take the shortcut. Hang on. Although I do wonder if there's a secret in... You know what? Let's do it anyway. Actually, no. Let's not until I confirm that the minecart is available again. Wait, I'm confused. Did I actually go backwards? Yeah, I think I did. Couldn't this be where the minecarts went through? Yeah, this was the room that I was really eyeballing heavily. Wasn't it? Or was it a different room that had the armor shards against the wall? Might have been one later. I'm gonna see if I can spot any switches from here. Problem is I don't know exactly where they were. Alright, this is where the silver key was. Oh, that backdrop is really... You know, I never really appreciated this level actually technically has a skybox. That's pretty freaking cool, and I'm kind of sad because, like, people will probably not even notice that. Okay, this is the room I was thinking of. But honestly, the other room seems more like what I was looking for. Because it had, like, the crisscrossing tracks. This should lead us... Yeah, this leads us right back. So is the cart available again? It sure is. I don't know if I don't think I saved since then. Oh! I missed. So one of them... Oh, that's what the torch is for, too! So you won't even see those unless you collected the torch. That is one part genius and one part evil as all hell. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. That seems like 100% what you are supposed to do. I didn't even notice the torch was activating there before. I still missed, dude. Okay, so if I'm facing that way, I will actually see both of them. Now I'm kind of just intentionally facing that way the whole time to see what happens. Which way am I facing there? East? Okay. I wonder if all of the switches are on various minecart rides throughout the level. Right, because that's right, the first one did have the who turned out the lights section, right? I don't know if it was the same section, actually. Alright, we want to be facing east. That is south. So we want to be facing that way. So I'm just going to kind of, like, hint to myself that so that I turn this way when we get on here. One there, too! Son of a bitch, that's 3. There is still 7 of them. We got 2. I kind of wish that there was a, like, warp point to get back here really quickly. Alright, I might try facing south next time, actually. Wait, no. South was the way I was facing, right? North. I want to try facing north next time. Because the other one that we faced, or, you know, that we passed by, was actually sort of, like, behind me. Let's do this cool thing again, and we can actually save after it. Now that we know we can repeat anyway. It's actually paper thin. Well, right, I guess they don't, that's actually interesting, come to think of it. Right, because they can have archways on flats, but not on, like, you can't actually build archways. I kind of did want to check this again. I'm actually going to check this again. Is that a bite? Okay, there's definitely nothing there. Okay. I wanted to double check that section to see if I had missed something, but I don't think so at this rate. That's not where we need to go. This is where we need to go. Not here. I still have no idea where the secrets map is. So that's still a problem. And I've only got a little over half of the secrets, and what I'm going after now is not a secret, most likely. Well, I forget if in episode 2 it might have actually counted as a secret when you entered the place with the secret exit. Alright, time to do it again. So we're facing south now, right? Right, so we're gonna turn around. Really, dude? I can't reload. You also can't save, but you also can't reload. But I can load from there? I can load from there. That one might be the hardest one to get. Let's just continuing facing this way and see if there's anything else to get to. Because basically I should check every direction. Seemingly nothing that way. But yeah, that first one's kind of evil. I might actually be better off trying to hit it, like, northeast instead of north. Because it's, like, right on this wall. Nope. I should probably try using ice for this one. Yeah, so, like, when I press F9 to quick load, it fades out, but then it's like, no, you're in it for the ride. It is funny, though, how they do make sure to, like, disable saving. Which I hope means that disables quick save also. I'm not about to experiment and find out. It's like, I don't blame them for disabling saving during that. Okay, let's use this. There we go. Okay, so now, which way do I want to... Wait, is that one that I got already? Those are the ones I got already. Has to be. Yeah, those are the ones I got already. Alright, I got confused which way I wanted to be facing. West is actually the way I need to be facing. West is the one direction I haven't checked. Ow. That's the problem, is sometimes you get smacked in the face by this thing. And you have no real control over it. So, like, I kind of object to this being there. Because it feels like you have no control. What I should actually try doing also is, so there is a direct line back to the beginning here. And I should try taking this ride again. Can't help but wonder... Wait. It's breakable, son of a bitch. I'm gonna say, I can't help but wonder if there is actually a secret at the beginning, and maybe it would contain the secrets map. It does not contain the secrets map. But there was a secret... Wait. No. Okay. Alright, 8 out of 12. I can't believe I missed that the first time, but it's even easier to overlook those, because first of all, I think that was a different breakable texture than most walls use. And also, like, there's other, you know, just dilapidated-looking walls that aren't actually breakable, so... that really kind of plays tricks on you. Alright, time to take this ride, then. Let me actually equip something that can maybe do something. So I'm not sure if this merges onto the same track. Yes, there has been a breakable ceiling at least once. So, like, maybe I should just always be backwards. But I should probably check this more than once also. Okay, so that's what passes through there. And then that actually passes through... I got a coin purse. Okay. That passes through the section where you got the red gem. Okay, now we're in torch time. That doesn't go through the whole path. That only shares like half of the path with it, I think. I was wondering if there was going to be like a different leg of the torch path. Alright, so we do have to go around the other way and take that route again if we want to double check. So why are there so many waypoints right now? I think it's bugged because I reloaded. Also, yeah, goodbye markers. I don't remember if I still had markers for important things that I hadn't actually done already. That's not the way I want to be going. I almost got flattened immediately. Yeah, wait a second. Where the crap am I? I just went backwards. Like, I took the shortcut and then I went backwards. So I know at least one secret that I'm missing, and I never figured out. And that was in... I think the section with the red gem? So that kind of annoys me that I have failed to figure that out. I've gone back there, like, I've tried at least twice. Just a blood spot? Oh, how is there a... If that's really a spot of blood up there, I'm wondering how. No, it's seemingly nothing. I still haven't actually used the BFG anymore. Okay, this is what we're actually doing, and then we are going to turn around. No, we're gonna look this way. That's what we're doing. There's one up there? Jesus Christ. Okay, that one I can do with the quicker revisit. I think all of them are along the ride, and it's just that some of them are really, really hard to see. But also, I did save right there, so I might as well just reload. Although, I guess... I don't know which would actually be faster, reloading and doing the whole thing, or doing the quick ride, because the quick ride is... also a shorter route, I think. Alright, that's the direction we want. Wait, did I see it along this wall? I don't know if I turned. Also, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know if they can shoot that from there or not. Problem is, it's gonna be kind of tough to mark it, too. Alright, what if I want to just try to, like, figure out how to get there? Is it actually right here? The problem is, yeah, the problem is, like, trying to mark the map while you're on that thing moving is, like, good freaking luck. Like, I know there were rails through the place, but I don't know what particular room it was. But I'm not sure I would be able to shoot that, because there was clearly, like, a railing in front of it. And by now I've lost all sense of direction. Alright. I'm going to reload and do the ride again, because I want to pay attention to whether the map actually follows me or not, because I suspect it doesn't when you change elevation. But I tried following myself on the map once, but I kept, like, putting it away and bringing it up again to try to reset it. Now it should be... Yeah, it's not following it. It's right there. It was, like, somewhere, like... Oh, shit. I want to say it was somewhere around here. Well, I miraculously didn't get hit. So the question is, can I figure out how to get back up there? Okay, so it's further north of there. Oh, this just took me somewhere completely different. Incidentally, this is the other thing that I haven't figured out. We're back to it again. And I have looked at this area over and over, trying to find something to trigger. And never finding anything. It would really stink if it were, like, another minecart thing. That would seem way too obscure that... Wait. What if I toss something in there? I don't think that works. But... Well, okay, there's stuff on both sides like that, I guess. But yeah, I have never been able to figure this one out. Figure out what the heck that texture is back there, but I don't think it's meaningful. And I guess the other thing is, like, is it possible that the trigger to that is actually on another level too? This is taking me further away from everything that I am interested in. Oh, right, and that just takes you there. There is also still the case of trying to find other things with invisible platforms, because I've only found one of those. Secret here? Yeah, there was. Could there be another secret here? I don't think so. That's where it came from. Oh, that... Yeah, no, that's fine. I think that's fine. This should be where I came from, which is where the traps are. But as long as I go straight, it's fine. But yeah, I'm still nowhere even close to where I was trying to be. So this doesn't seem terribly helpful. keep thinking that there should be something that you can do from here, but I never find anything. And now we're back here again. Okay, so if we want to find... So over there is presumably where the trigger was. Where was the other marker that I put down? They're both over that way. Which one is even which? Okay, that's the secret seemingly in the red gem area. And I have no idea what level that one's even on. So it would seem like going over here would be a good idea. Oh, this is the thing that I thought there might be an invisible platform for, and there's not. So then that's another thing that needs figuring out. How much can I see from here? There's more leading this way. How much could they potentially be hiding here? Isn't this the way I ended up going before, that ended up actually merging back into the blue area? Yeah. That is exactly what this does. It's kind of interesting, and I didn't necessarily even realize it did that. Okay, but let's continue this way for now. Why is there also... Oh, because there's the ladder here. Wait, there's stuff I didn't... Hang on, what? Is this that place? Was this here the whole time and I never went down? Wait, the trigger's a little bit iffy. We're allegedly not in Torch Place. No, right, because this is post-Torch Place. Okay, yeah, this is the part that I was assuming was only going to be after I did the thing. But, no, we're here. And there's... Wait. That's not a switch. That's ammo. Is that the thing that I thought was a switch? Was it actually not a switch? Or is that not what I was thinking of? That's not what I was thinking of. It's in the next area. Right, it's through there, because it's where there's... You need torch. But yeah, I just seriously never came down here. Oops. What? An entire weapon in a barrel. Okay. And yeah, you can't go that way. Okay, so just a bunch of extra stuff. No secrets down here. But you can't... There's a rope going through the floor. Okay, no big deal. Actually, didn't we drop a thing through the floor here? It's not that. It might have just busted open when we did it. Alright, that should be where we came from, right? Yeah. Let's go back up for a second. There's a breakable wall right here. It's even been hit before, and I just never finished it. What? Well, I feel really silly about that. Okay, so that's that one handled, which incidentally is very close to one of these that I put on the map, but I think it's on a different layer. I think we need to be lower for the other thing. It does have me suspecting that it is, unfortunately, meant to be done from the minecart. Any of those breakable? No, doesn't look like it. And we've still... We're 3 secrets away from everything, and I mean, in terms of the ones that count on the map here. Still haven't found the secrets map, the magic map. So I was really wanting to think that it was here, but it can't be because you don't need the torch here. I keep wanting to think there's a secret in here somewhere, but I don't see anything. Alright, so I guess we're taking the ride again, right? Once I remember where that is. It is this way. I mean, now. We're totally in another part of the map now. Alright, well, oh, you can see the skybox better from here, that's true. Yeah, it's funny, because, like, this feels like an outdoor area, but, like, you're in a mine, technically. Still really want to think there could be more stuff here, too. Let's equip... Actually... Maybe I should equip that for this. So, I think... Was I facing west for that one? I think I was. To remind myself where it was. No, that... Isn't that... Yeah, no, that's the ammo that I'm seeing. That's not a switch. Okay. That is outside of the torch area. Okay, so that's a problem then, because that means that there's still, like, 3 more that I have no idea where they are. I think we're down to 3? I hope we're down to 3. It's really funny that that ammo just happens to be relatively round and blue, so it... If you're passing it really quickly, it looks like it could be one of the switches. Alright, now there were 3 minecarts, though. Where was the 3rd one? I honestly don't bloody remember. I'm gonna check in here really quick to see if there's anything. What about there? Is that really just an indentation there for no reason? Also, wait. This isn't necessarily the end of the level, right? Yeah, no, we're not there yet. That was funny. It actually just teleported me back because it's multiple separate teleport triggers. There's another... Wait, are you serious? There's another minecart ride. Okay, the shadow on this has me real suspicious. Also, that. That's actually just the other side of this, though, isn't it? There's another box up there. Yeah, I was initially acting as if that teleport was going to be the end of the level, but it's not. Like I said, it reminds me of E3M8 in Heretic, which ends the entire game. So my mind latched onto that a little too much. That is the other side of that. I doubt that's breakable. Oh, yeah, you can see the box from there. Okay, yeah, that's nothing then, I guess. There's actually boxes on... Come on, something here's gotta give. This is another case of entirely too many boxes. Although I do like how these look like reinforced. I think maybe the one box that wasn't reinforced? Nope, seems like there's nothing there. So this will still send me... Oh, right. Yeah, so that'll still send me back. So we can see what this does. This might be a point of no return, though. Oh, right. Didn't they say that, like, the place might give out? What the f... Holy crap. This is fine. Yep, definitely fine. And they're still teleported to go back. And there's an invisible platform at the very end. Holy shit. Why is this here? Why does it only go this far? There must be a reason for this. Just see something out of the corner of my eye over there. You know. Maybe whatever the secret, whatever the switches do connects this. That might be why it's here. Alright, so where does this put me? Oh, okay. Can you do that again, too? Oh my god, you can seriously do all of the mine carts as many times as you want. Like, screw Six Flags, who needs that? Just play this level. I feel like I should take the ride again just to, like, double check if because I was kind of looking all around the place last time. I'm still looking all around the place. There's one! It's all on minecart rides. Which, in a way, is kind of cool, because, like, then it gives you a limited amount of space to look. Alright, I'm not gonna remember where the heck that thing... It was on the back of one of the left columns looking backwards. Oh, it was further down. Okay. Well, we're doing it again. I'm gonna need to look at those going forwards, too. It's kind of amazing that they made those things work. I'm assuming there's basically just a way to, like, launch the player along specific paths. This one is very quick to retry, too. Too late. How much ammo do I have for this? Not that much less than I have for this at this point. I might want to actually use this for it again. I can't believe that worked. Holy crap. Was there another one over there? I might have seen a glimpse of something there. I'm going to double check. Alright, save since we did get that one. I'm going to forget where I saw the glimpse of something. You know, I do want to look at, like, this side of things, too. Like over... Oh, it might have been that. Kind of miraculous that you managed to jump up like that. You'd think your guy would be toast. I do kind of want to look around this last bit again, too. Because, like, I could totally see them hiding one right here, actually, in terms of, you know, given that you can walk your way over here. I guess episode 2 might be the only one that doesn't involve invisible platforms for the secret exit. Okay. I keep doing that. They should really see if they can make that be one big teleport trigger instead of 4 little ones. Alright, where was the other minecart ride? Don't even remember now. Like, I don't even remember which side it was on. Oh, it was right here. Okay, ask question, get answer. There could have been one right there. Okay. That was basically free. Wait, there was another invisible platform there, but that might have been the one I did already. Wait, did I see barrels? Yep. And also ammo for a thing I need. Why is this, like, leading towards this? Oh, I already found a secret here, though. I need those too, actually, so sure. I don't even remember where this... Is this what had the invisible platform, actually? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is what I thought I saw. So I've already gotten the secrets around here. This is where we got the Sears orb to begin with. It was, like, right before we got in here or something. I have to go that way now? I shouldn't. I don't. I might. You have to go down the ladder, or up the ladder, because shit's broken. Might as well double check this area while I'm here. I forget, are we down to 2 more to go now? Or are we down to 3 more to go? Oh, that's right. This is actually what takes you back. Alright, and now... Is that actually just the beginning of this section and I can just, yep, go back into it? Okay, so where... I already forgot where the hell I saw the other one. Or no, I wanted to check something. I don't remember which direction it was. Clearly not that one. That's north. I'm gonna reload. It might have been east. So I'm gonna have to call it soon for today. Alright, so east is actually the way I'm facing right now. No, it was right there. I don't think there was any... So it was north. I don't think there was anything there. That's the one I got. Alright. Let's try the other directions. East was what I was facing the first time for the most part. Alright, so let's try south. Yeah, this does use a torch also. Okay. I had been wondering that. So it's like all of them require torch. Okay, so south is opposite of the direction you end up facing, which is north, right? West, I guess? And I'll probably check north one more time, too. Since there was that one suspicious alcove. Alright, so west is this way. They totally could have put one there, but they didn't. I think I just saw a rock up there. Like, there was something that could have been a switch, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't, actually. Alright, so I said I wanted to check north one more time, right? Yeah, okay. That's probably what I was looking at. And there's nothing there. Anything? I'm gonna go check the invisible platform area again. But that's outside of torch territory, so it's really unlikely that they would have put something here. That might have been the rock I was seeing. Alright, the Milo was here a bit. Yeah, I think... Well, I got more ammo. Okay. Although that means I have to... It's probably not worth redoing all this mess. Just for, like, the 3 ammo that I would have gotten. Alright, so... There was one on that. I'm still kind of suspicious about the beginning one, but I think that just wraps into part of the full path of the end minecart. So, I don't know. I feel like there's still a couple that are unexplained. Though I am still kind of tempted to think that they're all along minecart paths. There is still the matter of the one secret here that bugs me as well. Well, I didn't have to go this way. Down here. Isn't it down here somewhere? That was a waste. It's what leads into the others. It's actually funny that, like, there's immediately significant signs of, like, this is the water blue area, this is the red area. And actually, also, you can get to there right from the middle. I don't like wasting health like that, even though it's not a big deal right now. Oh yeah, wait, where do we get to that from? From here? Yeah. And then I think what I have to... Oh no, it is right here. I just walked right freaking by it. I would really like to figure this secret out. I have been here so many times, and also, like, I can't help but suspect this might be where the secret map is, too. It's, like, particularly why I'm interested in it. But I have no bloody clue what I need to do. That rhymes. Yeah, that's actually an invisible wall there anyway. Can't break these, right? Right, okay. And the thing is, like, I don't think any other layer gets close to this place either. Sure doesn't look like it. Unless that does? How would I go about getting up there? Does that go up or does that go down? That goes very up. That went up 2 levels. Alright, where does this put me? Oh, that's what puts me somewhere completely freaking different. It's on the right level. But I don't think it's helpful. Was I over there before? That's wait, no, that's not where it is though, right? No, that's a completely different area. It's more on that side. Wait, wasn't there... was that here or was that on a different level? No, that was this that I'm thinking of. Alright, and now we're... way off. Now we're below it. Wait, really? It's actually a level above this? And again, that's not where I want to be. Where does this put me? Where even is the thing now? Yeah, that's also not even close. So is this the right level for it again? Yes. Like, it's gotta be something close by. But for the life of me, I have not found what it is. I can't see anything up there. Now we're back over here again. How far up does this go again? Yeah, that's way far away, though. And besides, it's not really the direction I want to be going at all. I don't know, dude. I can kind of see past that there. Same with that side. Oh, like, last time I had this much trouble finding something, I said, like, it's gotta be, like, within viewing distance of it or something. And it was. When this happened on, like, the previous level. But I have no damn clue here. Could there actually be something to the left of that? It kind of looks like a wall, though. Actually, no, there could be. Look at all this. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong side of things. That would have to be from, like, the minecart track or something if it were in there. Where does this put me? I don't know if I can really get anywhere close to that from here. Maybe? Actually, this is pretty damn close. Also, oh man, it's in this little section that I've been suspicious about. I don't see anything. I don't think I can hit that anyway. I don't know. Well, I usually say that the, I mean, this is probably unrelated to the secret level anyway. I do usually say that, like, in first playthroughs, the one exception I make to not looking at guides is, like, I want to be able to find the secret level, so I may take a glance at something just to confirm whether all of the things are in the minecart rides, because, like, that's all I really need to know on that front. And whether or not I find all of the other secrets is secondary to that. I'm just getting distracted by this one again because it's there. I'll go down here again. No, this is way out of the way of where I want to be. At least I think it is. Yeah, because it would be way up there. This way? Yes. I can't go that way? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess if I want this to stop, like, distracting me, I should take that. So I'm pretty sure that's the thing I was misidentifying before. Alright, well... Okay, the rooms are not lit anymore. I wonder if saving and reloading resets that, too. A little unfortunate. We can try this one again since it's right here. But I'm pretty sure I looked at everything I possibly could. Actually, that just had me thinking. Oh wait, that's before the torch section anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. I'm gonna look one more time. But I'm pretty convinced there was only the one to find on this one. But I mean, there's only 3 minecart rides, I think. And 2 of them kind of overlap. Didn't see anything there. That's where the one I got is. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything else there. Well, I will have sunk in a ridiculous amount of in-game time on this level. Just looking at stuff, trying to find what's remaining. Was there no treasure key in this level? Now that I think about it? There might not have been a treasure key in this level. Or if there is, I have not found any sign of it. What was in here again? Alright, this is just treasure and then more treasure. I kind of made an attempt to look through here for stuff too. Yeah, so if we want to take the... Wait, no, right, there were 4 minecarts. Because this is the one that goes to the end, which I should double check again anyway. The one that was the long ride that overlaps with the beginning one is the one from the blue gem? And the interesting thing about this one is it's the only one, I think, that doesn't need a torch. There's so much other stuff to look at there, I'm realizing. Imagine if they put one back in that corner there that we passed. That would have been real rude. You know what? I want to try something. Okay, nothing happened. I don't know that any of the lore here has talked about the secret level either. Because, like, in the second episode, one of the lore texts specifically refers to the secret level, actually. Alright, we're gonna look at this a few more times, but then I'm gonna have to call it for today anyway. There. Oh, I don't see anything on that side. There's like that one bare-faced column on the side I wasn't looking at that had a switch. I'm really wondering if there could be a switch, like, as we come into here, too. It would be something if you could, like, spot one from here. But I'm not seeing any. Alright, we'll do one more minecart ride, and then I'm going to call it for today. And we'll have to try to figure out the rest of this next weekend. No, we haven't had any ceiling switches, come to think of it. Yeah, see, that one is just a smaller one on the left, even. What if there was one in, like, the lava over there? Like, there could be a lot of stuff I'm missing, but I'm not really sure. So I'm just gonna reload, and we're gonna call it here. And we will come back to this and try to find the other 2 or 3 that I'm missing. But we're definitely halfway there, and it's a neat idea what they did for this, but it can be... I mean, I was gonna say it can be easy to miss, but, I mean, you can say that about a lot of the secrets in this game. We left off looking for the remaining switches for the secret exit in episode 3. So we've got some unfinished business there. The only thing I have done since then is I have confirmed, which, like, I was already pretty sure about this to begin with, but I have confirmed that, yes, all of the switches are, in fact, along the minecart tracks. So, that is the only place that we have to look for them. It is just a matter of finding the ones that I'm missing, which I think I'm still missing about 3. So... Which one did I leave myself off in front of? This is the one near the end of the level, isn't it? So, let's go back to the beginning, actually. How hard is it for me to get back to the beginning, actually? I forget now where... How far from here was that? Because there was like an elevator that leads back up. Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So... The one at the beginning is interesting because the track overlaps quite a bit with one of the other tracks. near where we got one of the gems, I think. But I feel like if there's anything I haven't looked enough at, it's this ride, so let's look at this a few times. Because, like, I've been concentrating on, like, the torch sections, but I think at this point we have... Well, there's one that I missed. I think at this point we've surmised... Yeah, because, like, I was looking around here, which we've passed through on foot before, too. I really want to think there could be one here or something. But I didn't notice one then, but I already saw one that I missed. Now we're in the torch section. Yeah, I clearly need to look through this cart ride more meticulously, and this is a pretty lengthy one too, so this could take a few tries. Hey, did camper. Alright, so there's definitely one that I noticed just now. Do I remember where I noticed it? I think I was looking this way. Yep, there it is. I only have one more to go. I thought I still had like 3 total, but I guess I was down to 2 total. Oh, shit, there it is. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh, I might as well wait for this to reach the end again. And we'll go back around for it. So, okay, we were closer than I thought to, You know, it is funny how, like... Actually, is that just one of the boulders? It's probably one of the boulders. I'm lucky I haven't gotten hit by that one, because, like, good luck timing that. How am I on secrets? Oh, man, I'm missing a bunch of secrets, though, but... You know, like I said, this is episode 3. This is my first time playing it. I don't want to use a guide for much in my first playthrough, other than I wanted to make sure I don't miss the secret level, but I already basically got the right idea anyway. Mostly because I accidentally saw one with the help of the torch later on. Alright, so it was in, like, the blue-ish area. A path down the memory lane has opened. Down the memory lane? There's usually no "the" in that phrase. But what the heck does that mean? Okay, we missed the rock again. Good. So I guess the one other thing that I'm assuming that that's going to be at the end of the level. The one other question should be, did I get the secrets map on this, actually? I don't even remember. Yellow things on the walls. What yellow things on what walls? I don't know what you're referring to. If it was while I was on the cart ride, though, then it could have been anything. I'm trying to remember... I don't have the secrets map for this, so wherever the heck the secrets map is, I missed it. Oh, those are blue. The switches, you mean? They're to open the secret exit. That's been a thing in each of the 3 episodes. So... there have been red switches for secrets that are, like, local to a given area sometimes, but blue switches appear in one map in each episode, and there's always... Has there always been 7 of them? I feel like there's always been 7 of them. And you have to shoot all 7. You have to find all 7, shoot all 7, and then it opens the way to the secret exit. I want to look... I don't, you know, given that it's been, you know, since last weekend, since I played this, I don't remember if I caught a glimpse of the I really can't believe I don't have the secrets map in this, though. Like, did I load the right file? I'm pretty darn sure I did, because I loaded this one. I did not load that one. That was older. I seem to remember eventually coming back to the beginning and, in fact, finding a secret. Yeah, it was over here. But there was no map in there. I don't remember if I got any inkling of where the secrets map was. That's kind of sad if I don't end up finding that. Actually, can I just go back down the other way, too? I can. Okay. So you can skip the ride again if you don't want to take it. Like, I'm heavily inclined to just move on to the secret exit now that I have access to it, but I am a little bit sad that I am leaving 3 secrets behind and I never even found the secret map, apparently. But this was a very big level, and it would take forever to try to figure out what I missed at this point. So I probably will just move on. It's like that switch there. Yeah, I guess it's gold, like, bordered. So I assume that now if I go this way, there will be something to do here? Apparently. Okay. There is also one enemy I somehow didn't find. Yeah, here's the secret exit. I don't suppose they would put another secret near the secret exit, would they? It is funny, though, how, like, typically the secret exit itself doesn't end up counting as a secret. Alright, well... I think we will... They call it a mine! A mine! This is no mine. It's a tomb. I can't believe I actually called it. Like, that was the name of the achievement, and, like, when we were coming into this level, you know, I did the Frodo and Gandalf thing. We will take the mines! So be it.
Every trinket here holds a tale.
Yeah, also, every trinket here has been bought already, so... I don't know what you want me to do now. The Wizgate... Wait, what? The Wizgate complex. Really? Okay, then why does... The Black Mage's transit system. Please keep your limbs in the train at all times. I was gonna say, like, it's named like the first Quake level, but this is Half-Life? Oh man, jeez. They really put an effort on this one. Holy crap. And it closes behind you. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for your belongings. Thank you and have a very safe and productive day. Yep, this is Half-Life. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how do we actually get out of the thing? Oh, and it left. Okay, well... Wait, there's secrets in this level. There were never secrets in either of the other secret levels, so, that's interesting. We might be here all day. I'm gonna save over... Hollow Ridge, I'm pretty sure I also got everything. Let me save over that. Good morning, mage. Wait, yeah, there's also enemies. Are you... They're waiting for you, mage. Can I not... Okay, can't hurt him. Okay. Can't actually fit in there. Wait, I can sort of fit in there, but not really. Alright, well that seems like a trapdoor waiting to happen. I don't even need that. Ah, mage, there you are. We just sent the gem down to the test chamber. Oh, good lord. Also, that's a conveyor belt. It's about to go critical! Oh dear. Are you kidding? Wait, am I supposed to step into that? I guess so. Okay. And now we're Quake. Holy shit. So we started in Half-Life, and now we're in... This is the Quake start level. Are you shitting me? You know, not to mention that, like, we're not expecting stuff this late in the 90s in this game. Yeah, you've even got the hard difficulty area there, which I can't go through. But I can go through easy, or I can go through normal. Oh, also I can just step over that, apparently. They wouldn't put undo secrets in the start level, would they? Why is he on the floor? Oh, I can break these, right? I sure can. Any more of those? Oh, I'm very low on ammo for that. Alright, let's go through easy first, I guess. Where the heck? Oh, no. And now I'm in Wolfenstein? Holy crap. Wait, also the music just kind of like cut out. That was weird. That has reloaded a few times? Weird. So I think we're in Wolfenstein now, given that it says break. Yeah, this is Wolfenstein. With more enemies than there would be in Wolfenstein, although I don't know if Death Incarnate difficulty has 3 enemies out here, but the 3rd difficulty definitely does not. It's a good thing I just played Wolfenstein 3D a couple of weekends, or the weekend before starting, yeah, a couple of weekends before starting this Wizordum 1.0. I did Wolfenstein 3D episodes 1 through 3, and I did Spear of Destiny. Oh, shit. Alright, you got me. Because y'all aren't supposed to be there. Crap. Alright, I really don't want to waste that potion right now, though. Alright, is it gonna be the same secrets as what's actually in... That's a lot of dudes. Okay, you're helping? Have we seen this picture anywhere else? Also, wait, how did I end up with that much HP? I thought I had like 99 a second ago. Alright, so here's the question. Do I remember where all of the secrets... Actually, wait, no, this isn't a full recreation of the level, because I'm pretty sure that... Wouldn't this room have doors on all sides? So I think this is a limited recreation of the level. I wonder if this level also has a secret map. That guy seems like he's fine. Alright, well, let's go for the obvious secret first. which is that one. Oh, and they give you the treasure key in there, even. Yeah, we're 1 out of 20. Ow. I should have just stayed dead center. Sorry, sneezing coming. Ah, geez, speaking of which, that guy had to sneeze too. I guess there's another one in here. Yup, okay. What? That disc feels very, somehow like the color aesthetic on that is reminding me... Is this breakable? Nope. Looked like it could have been. The color aesthetic of that is... Oh, what? Hello. How do I hit you? Or is that actually what triggered that? Is there one behind each one? Can't tell on this one. So no, I think this is something else. Can I hit this with this or something? How do I hit this? I don't think I can hit this thing. There you go. Kennel's unlocked. Is that actually back here? Or is that actually further out? Might be further out. And that does indeed have a statue in it. Alright, what would they be referring to by kennels? Disc inserted, floppy disk blue. Oh, interesting. So this is almost a repeat of the previous level in terms of, like, having multiple objectives. But yeah, like, for some reason, that's reminding me of the aesthetic of some of the levels in the final, Catacombs game. Catacomb, what was it? Was Apocalypse the last one? I think Apocalypse was the last one. Alright, is this actually going to be Quake? What? Wait, why are there boulders? No, this is Rise of the Triad. Holy shit. Although I think it is once again, like, abridged / condensed. I mean, okay, if those guys want to get themselves killed, that's fine, I guess. I think we have overlaid music. I think my entering and exiting very quickly probably confused the crap out of it. Yeah, can I fix that? It still seems to be confused. Let me try reloading. It would be nice if we didn't have two music tracks overlaying each other. What else am I hearing? Yeah, okay. I mean, those doors even kind of feel Rise of the Triad-esque, to be fair. Touch play triggered. How wall moves. Yup. Also, I'm surprised they counted as a secret. Oh, hello. I don't know why I decided to do that. I was just particularly annoyed at that guy. And I thought there were still two of them frozen there, but I think the big guy had already shattered. Also, there's stairs up there. That's interesting. I'm confused at all these bones that keep happening. Yep, this. Oh, that's the wrong button. I want to do that in this instance. But yes, this is absolutely Rise of the Triad. There is another dude up there. That's who I was hearing before. Man, I can't believe they really recreated this. I'm trying to remember whether this is the first episode of, the first level of the full Rise of the Triad, or if it's the first level of the, like, demo. The In the Hunt or whatever. Oh, of course, we've got the fire traps, which are also very Rise of the Triad. The only thing we don't seem to have is bounce pads. I'm still waiting for actual... Maybe Quakey 1M1 is going to be in the hard section. I really don't recall these being the secrets in this level in Rise of the Triad, though. Like, they're coming awfully easily, actually. I'm sure I'm not finding every single one, though. Okay, so we got a door there, we got a door here. That... Yeah, they're doing a good job making these look like Rise of the Triad doors. Oh, they just blew that up, I didn't. Alright, how many of them died? Did they just jib and not explode? That's interesting. Also, apparently my allergies have decided to pick, like, right now during stream to wake up, so that's great. Well, that's very much a switch. They very much tried to make that clear. Seems kind of weird to have a switch in the middle of a waterfall, though. Wait, what the hell? You're a new enemy. Hang on, were you the final boss in Joe and Mac on SNES? So... Were you referring to the thing I just shot? Because that's more red than yellow in terms of the actual center. You got red ones that do things in the immediate area. You got blue ones that are for secret exits. Wait, what? Did the other one die? Oh, hi. These are also new. What the hell? Why are we getting new enemies in a secret level? This also happened in episode 2, I suppose. Oh, of course it explodes from the head to the tail. Oh, and there's the next disc. Okay. But there's still some places I haven't been to in here, right? There's stuff in there, or is that just bones or something? Oh, hi. He's just been shooting a rock in front of him for the last 10 minutes. Oh, that time he actually tried, though. So is there one of you on this side, too? Yup. We're not even halfway on enemies, so there's definitely still more to this. Alright, let's check the other door, because I'm pretty sure there was another door. Oh, there's also this. Okay, shortcut. There might be... Is this hinting at more stuff over there, or is that just where I've already been, probably? Alright, but yeah, what about these doors? What was that noise? That wasn't just these guys, right? Wow, that is a very speedy fireball. Ludicrous jibs. Yup. That's just what they're there for. They're just there to create ludicrous jibs the entire time. This seems kind of not reasonable. I have one fire shield left. Yep, I'm on fire. Okay, well, that's probably important. Wait, what? This isn't a very weird place now. Okay, that moved all of those walls. There's a switch in there that I can't get to now, dude. That's not cool. I need to reload. Okay, it's only on the one side. I see, they presumably stop wherever they happen to be at the time, and it just so happened they were in the worst possible place. That's kind of unfortunate, though, that they can end up locking you out of a secret. Oh, I can just ask nicely and get this? Okay. That didn't count as a secret, though. What am I getting? Oh, okay. I was like, why am I getting hit? Yeah, I guess those guys are who I heard earlier. What? Those guys just spawned out of nowhere. I thought I was done with this room. There's so many touch plates. What? Okay. Uh-oh. Please don't get stuck in the ground. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once they start attacking, you can't... Okay. Like, I think they're invulnerable once they start attacking. Okay, I can't do that again. Okay, there was a scroll in there. I see, yeah, it goes... I just heard it start to go down again. Man, we got, like, every enemy in this level. This is where we started once again. We're at 5 out of 20 secrets. I forgot which of these... Okay, that was the door we'd been through, and that's where the second disc is. And this was where this stuff was. Oh, there's the secrets map. Okay. So that'll be useful. I was hoping I would find that, and it wouldn't be like the previous level, where I totally didn't. Hang on, there's something else in this area? I see. That's why that wasn't a secret. Because the secret was inside of the not a secret. Not again. I almost walked into that because I wasn't looking where I was going. Alright, is there anything else? There's one right at the beginning. Oh, it's breakable. No, it's not. And we've got mixed music again. Seems like it likes to mix up the music when you're at the beginning of this area. Oh yeah, that's true. There was something like this in the beginning of the game, wasn't there? What? No. That can't actually be a weapon. I would be very surprised. It's stuck. Okay. It's made to look like you can interact with it, but it's stuck there. Because that's the Excalibur. And that would really be something if they made that actually usable. Alright, so have we accounted for all the question marks in this area? Yes, but we don't want to go back there. We need to go get the disc. Well, it's kind of weird that there's two waypoints at once. That's all presumably scenery off in the distance. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready to take the disc now. And yeah, that leads us back here. One more to go. Oh, of course it's an invisible path. That makes sense. Okay. That's how you get across the hard entrance. Now is it Quake? I'm not immediately placing what this is. I'm very low on ammo for that. Secret? Secret. Secret inside a secret. Secret inside a secret inside a secret? Jesus Christ, dude. Wait. No, this can't be that. Is it? Is this Duke Nukem 3D? This has to be Duke Nukem 3D. Rodent Riders 2. Son of a bitch. So I was expecting Quake, and we got the Quake start map, but I was hoping we would actually somehow manage to get the Slipgate complex. Are they making rat noises? I'm confused. No, there's actually a rat. That makes more sense. Oh, these are actually the pitchforks that the demons were holding. Oh, yeah, okay. Yup, and that's the vent on the side of the building. So how are we on secrets? We're halfway there. Mighty Foot and Cage. Oh my god, they actually had the frickin' music movie theater. And it's just an animation of you riding the rat. Okay, but why are all the chairs facing me, not the screen? That's creepy. But I mean, that's how they work. Is there a switch in there? I don't know. Wow, that's rude. Wow, whiff. Whiff again. Thank you. There was a label on it that was like, ugh, where is it? Which, of course, is also trying to be a blatant Duke Nukem 3D reference. That's probably what opened it. No? I heard that opened something. Oh. Okay. I don't actually need that armor. Didn't this actually say it's opened elsewhere the first time that I checked it? Because it's not saying that now. Which seems weird. And unfortunately, this may be, you know, a result of me not knowing where all the secrets are in vanilla... No, Duke 3D E1M1. Yeah, there's like 5 gazillion secrets in here, apparently. Oh, I'm on fire. I heard things materialize, but maybe it was up here. Now I'm low on ammo for that, too. Right, okay. That I do remember. Or at least I remember you being able to explode it. So wait, there's a teleporter there, but this is where I came from. Who's this guy? Whoops. Oh. So you actually have to do that in order to get out of here. That's interesting. Pretty sure that's not actually how that works in, vanilla. Okay, are we gonna get a damn, I'm looking good? We actually are going to get a damn, I'm looking good. Whoop, hello. What? Come get some. I actually got candy. Ah, I needed that. Wait, isn't that what he says when he uses the toilet? Why are you here? Also, ow, apparently. But also, I heard, like, oh, there you go. Wait, this one also goes up? Okay, they both go up. That was weird. Am I supposed to sink like that? Alright, so we've gotten what secret there is here. Also, interesting, it seems like they might actually have arrows indicating the elevation of secrets, too, which I didn't think... I don't remember that being a thing. That might be more recently added. Okay, so that still definitely is actually a secret, and I don't know how it works. Am I sure it's... I mean, like, I already hit that, so it's not that, apparently. Oh, that was probably a waste. But this is pretty ridiculous. Why are there eyeballs? Or at least it looks like eyeballs. It's not actually eyeballs, is it? It's just open cans. Or bottles. I don't know, those look like eyeballs. Anything up there? No. I don't think so. Or anything else up here? What? Okay. That just opened that by, like, me investigating this and that letting me go further up. And okay, so that actually was the switch, just not the way that I thought it was. We still have not figured that out, though. That might be the only thing here I haven't figured out. And I just don't know what triggers it. I already tried shooting that. Nothing like that. I don't really feel like setting myself on fire again for no reason. Alright, well, if I take this... We've inserted all 3 discs. 99% complete. Disk read error, abort, retry, fail. 100% complete. Opening slipgate. Whoa! I really feel like they put more effort into this than any other map in the game, just in terms of the effects. I mean, at least they had fun with it. But is that the exit, though? I doubt it. Okay, now where am I? I didn't mean to do that. Need a skull, apparently. And now what level are we in? You both actually dead. I didn't pay enough attention. Oh my god, a fire shield. They haven't given me one of those in like an entire episode. Hello? Okay, but what did the switch on the side of this do? And what the heck is going on out here? Ah, one of these guys. Haven't seen you in a while. What the? How did you get up there that quick? Alright, I think he's dead. I'm not certain I recognize this as a reference to a particular game. Also, this feels like it doesn't really compute. Okay, so that was the only secret there. And I'm still allowed to go back, yeah? Because I should probably double-check this area. Because I didn't have the, Remember when it said kennels opened or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Remember how I was saying in original Wolfenstein 3D there would have been more doors in this room? There's another door in this room. It's this entire area. Not the direction I thought that was going to open. Yeah, and this is kind of the area I had in mind, actually. Because this is the room that has all the dogs in it in Wolfenstein 3D E1M1. You're not dead. I am rather worried that, like, this level is being kind of stingy on giving me any kind of ammo to replenish what I'm using. Oh, interesting. I can interact with those? Since when? I feel like that wasn't a thing in any other level I remember trying it in. Okay, I reckon we have fully explored this now. We are at 16 out of 20 secrets. The only concern is, what if there were secrets at the beginning of the level? I'm not sure if we can get back there. Wait, can I get back out from here? Yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure I accounted for everything in here. Pretty sure I did. Wait. Alright, let's go back through here then. And actually use the skull, I guess. I feel bad that I still am not sure I recognize this. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. It's like when I saw this secret in particular, part of me thought of, what map is that? Doom E2M7, spawning vats. But that's not what this is. Nothing else in this level, in this area, resembles that. But I'm not sure I recognize what this is supposed to be. If it is supposed to be something in particular. They do make kind of rat-like noises when they die. Okay, there are... What? Hi, where'd you come from? Presumably down there. Oh, this is Doom E1M1. Okay. Wait. Is that what this is supposed to be too? Oh my god, it is! I'm a fucking moron. Except, so here's the thing. This part is kind of hard to recognize, but you do have the 4 pillars here. So, like, that's a hint. And then this is actually the door that leads into the first room. It's normally not locked. The thing is, here you would normally have the armor. Okay, so yes, these are the 2 pillars. This is the... Right. So that's hilarious. This reminded me of Doom E2M7. This is actually Doom E1M1. Yeah, these are the 2 pillars. You would normally have, like, the stairs up to the armor here. And this is what has the switch that opens up to the mega armor over there. Except normally there's a whole big room over there, and in this case there's not. there's just a tiny little cubby hole. Why did I just shoot the skull? He did nothing wrong. Yeah, so like normally this would actually open out to the mega armor as well. But yeah, it only became blatantly obvious when we got there, which is actually funny because, like, how did they actually do this room? Like, you shouldn't be able to do zigzag in this engine. Like, that suggests that... That suggests that they must have made, like... Did they make specific tiles for this level? Also, why am I sinking here? That seems weird. Also, does this hurt me? This actually doesn't hurt me. So that's unlike the original. But yeah, I don't know how they managed this, because I didn't think you were supposed to be able to do this in this engine. I thought everything was right angles, not 45 degrees. Did they seriously... Oh my god, they did, didn't they? I'm hearing the other secret that's behind this one. That's what that is. So when I go... Oh, okay. I did hit that, apparently. So that'll lower this, which has that. But then there's another secret here. You can even see it from there, actually. Can I shoot that? Oh, I can totally just shoot that from there, apparently. So you don't have to do it by distance. And then that warps you back down, since you can't actually, like, jump, you know, you can't walk off of ledges. Yeah, that also does it. And I heard it go back up again? I don't actually know what it's doing, because I'm still hearing something move when I'm over here, which I assume is replicating the walk trigger in Doom E1M1. Okay, and then this is the actual end of the level. We got 18 out of 20. Wait, why is there another secret here? Hang on. What? They snuck in an extra one. And that's not how I get to it. That's breakable. So there's armor. We're 19 out of 20. Oh man, that makes me worry that, like, I missed something in the very first, like, in the Half-Life-esque area. I'm still sad that, like, the one thing that's not in here is Quake E1M1. But they did work in the Quake start map, so I can't be too, you know, disappointed. But yeah, it looks like this is actually the end of the level. Yeah, that's the end of the level. I don't think I can go back to the beginning, because I think once once it does the whole, like, everything's going berserk, it's on the fritz, I think that's kind of the end of the beginning. That would mean that this has one of the only points of no return in the entire game, though. Which would be kind of sad. But yeah, I don't think there's a way back out of this to the beginning area. So it's quite possible. I don't know if I would be able to find the beginning area on the map, either. Oh, it might have been this. I just want to know where the other secret is. Okay, then this, I want to say, is the Rise of the Triad area. I just seriously don't know where... like, I haven't seen any other question marks. But yeah, they had to make pretty full use of the layers for this one, especially for the Duke Nukem area. Yeah, I have no idea where the last secret is. But 19 out of 20 ain't bad. Alright, well, let's go, I guess. Because I did already, like, hop back into each area and try to double check. And the achievement for finishing that is also down the memory lane. That level, I really spent 45 minutes in that level? Damn. The lava pits. Yep, that looks like lava pits. Okay, let me save over... Hello, Nethera. You got here right as we finished episode 3's secret level, which was the beginning of Half-Life, the beginning of Rise of the Triad, the beginning of Duke Nukem 3D, and the beginning of Doom. Oh, and also the Quake start map. Not E1M1, but the start map. All in one. Hey, thanks for the follow. What did I want to save over this one? I actually want to reload my quick save so that we actually have, like, a save at the beginning of that level. Or, not at the beginning, but before the end of it. And it's called the Wizgate Complex, which was making me expect Quake E1M1 all along, but that was the one thing that wasn't in it. And the sad thing is, it actually took me a minute to, It took me a minute to recognize Doom E1M1, because of the limitations of no staircase to armor. And they replaced the Mega Armor pool with a closet that looked more like Doom E2M7 than E2M1. Alright, so yeah, this is picking up pretty much right where we left off. This was where we crash landed at the end of the mine level. Whoops. I'm surprised that gave me credit for that. Okay, good. We're starting to get ammo, because I'm gonna need ammo. What do we have? 3 secrets in that? Wait, hang on. I have a feeling we've gone over the hump now, because, like, the mine level was probably the biggest level in the game to this point, and had a ton of secrets. I think it had like a dozen, and I missed 3. But then it also, of course, had the switch hunt for the secret level. But now we have 3 secrets. Oh, and now we got these guys in a non-secret level. Okay, so we were only 1 level off on that. Which is better than, the shock of having the Episode 3 only enemies in the Episode 2 secret level. That was the weirdest bit. 2 lore fragments. Dark-built structures bathing in the eerie glow of lava. The symbols etched upon them, undeniably the mark of chaos. The miners' instincts were sound. They halted their digging before this fiery abyss. The darkness has awakened. I must bring word of this back to Wizordum, but first I need to make sure of something. Yeah, and it turned out that all of the switches that I had missed were... Ow. It turned out all the switches I missed... How did I hit that far? Like, there's a cage around it and everything, but I managed to hit it anyway? It turned out all the switches I had overlooked were in the initial cart ride at the beginning of the level, and they weren't even, like, torch-locked or anything. So, kind of wondering how much this is going to feel like one of the late levels of Episode 1 in Hands of Necromancy 1. Because I'm kind of getting vibes like, I think it was the level after the hub. How do I have 121 armor? Yeah, we got these guys too. Okay. Oh, we got another one. Yeah, you got the satisfying destruction of body segment by body segment. Autosave, apparently. Okay, yeah, that basically one-shot him. But yeah, I guess this is just Fire Trap Central. I guess I'm glad the secret level finally gave me another fire shield, which I haven't seen one since, like, the previous episode, I feel like. Which seems a little bit rude. I'm wondering if there's going to be a invisible platform progression in this at all. But when there's only 3 secrets total, it seems unlikely. Kinda feels like this is meant to be mostly linear. There was a map earlier in, I think, this episode that felt kind of linear. But then there was, like, at least one secret that you basically had to, like, turn around and look around. Grab that. I'm pretty sure I left some health back here. And also more of that, but I can't take it. I suppose I could use that. Gotta wonder, when there's only 3 secrets in the level, do they still have a secret map? Is that one of the 3? Well, let's go in here. What on earth? That's an... Oh my god, it's Bowser's Castle. Where are you? Did he bugger off? I don't see him. I don't actually need that. Unless I get burned, then I do need it. Huh, he didn't actually attack me. Wait, who did that? That was another flying demon dude, wasn't it? Here's another fire shield, speaking of. Oh, there's a skull down there. Oh, there you are. I missed. There's somebody else over here. Yeah, I did. What? Can I destroy that? Apparently, yes. The problem is if there's, like, breakable walls anywhere in here, they're gonna be, like, impossible to see on these textures. What? That went through a wall. I disagree. That also went through a wall. Could you stop doing that? Huh? Yeah, why wasn't it picking that up? I guess I was still, like, over top of it, and I had to, like, get off of its hitbox before getting onto it again to pick it up. Oh, there's another one. I'm almost out of ammo for that. They have not been giving me any chaos ammo in a while. Okay, Over there is where I came from, isn't it? That's where we need to put the skull, I guess. Wait, you need a silver skull? Hang on. Silver skull. I don't think we've ever seen a silver skull in the game before. I'm not sure if that's what was downstairs or not. Might be about to find out. Yup, okay. Does this all kill me? No. That totally missed. That was a waste. Yeah, I guess that was a silver skull. It was hard telling because it was like glowing in the, you know, lava and everything. That missed. What are the chances there's a secret down here? Or that I'm... Oh, come on, dude. I'm not seeing anything down there. Alright, hang on. Wasn't the skull pedestal right here? Yeah, it was. Okay, you can just back up and he won't engage you. I missed. There you go. Got some kind of like spiral staircase going on there, kind of. Except that stairs don't really exist. Excuse you. Didn't think that was the only thing shooting at me. Oh, hello. Just full-blown treasure in there? Okay. Another fire shield. Interesting. Oh, hi. There's definitely another one. I hear it. But where the heck is he? Oh. There he is. Got that one in 3? Huh. That is where I came from, isn't it? That is where I came from. There's even more stuff going on down here, though. Oh boy. One of those miss. Oh, and that actually circles back around to there. Okay. But clearly we needed that for the gold skull, which I didn't know I needed. So yeah, I could just, like... I could probably just hoof it over to there, but it would hurt a lot, unless I used a fire shield. I am kind of curious whether fire shield completely... Yep, completely shields you from this entirely. Is there really only the one staircase? It might just be the one staircase. Wait. Hmm? That's where I came from. The map does seem like it's showing something else. Wasn't showing that jerk, though. Oh, no, here's another one. Well. We do need invisible platforms. Yes. Oh my god. There you go. I keep getting too close and then it doesn't let me actually enter. That's not what I meant to do. That didn't hit him. I feel cheated. But I could just, you know, go that way. Oh, that's where this actually needs to be used. Okay. Is he dead? He's just gone. So I'm assuming he ran into the line of fire. Nope, there he is. He might be dead now. That might have been a waste. What? Alright, nice snipe. Do I want to go down here yet? I would like to not be getting obliterated. Thanks. Felt like if there was going to be a secret anywhere, it would be here. But guess not. That's a lot of fire. Another cave, too. Wait, what am I hearing? Oh, one of those guys, okay. Who might be getting in the line of fire of those? No, not quite. Okay. So, does this just go down a level? Probably. Hi. Didn't see where he came from. Alright, that thing is dead. I'm gonna go back up here and look around a little bit more first. Still not technically a secret, but we're getting a bunch of treasure anyway. Ow. There's a rat somewhere. There's also another flying dude. He might be dead now. Nope, he's down there. There we go. How did that miss, dude? Okay, apparently I'm full on this ammo finally. Okay, that didn't really seem worth it. I guess that's just straight through. Okay. Whoa. That missed. I want to check this again. Okay, yeah, so I was getting smacked around by those guys up here. I just walked right into that. Well, that seems like it goes somewhere. Oh, treasure key, which I didn't know I needed. Oh, they don't like that. There's another one. Jeez. Well, I have no armor. I left some health behind. Wait, how are you still here? And how did you live through that? Cool, I have 2 health because that fucker lived through something that should have one-shot him. Alright, there's some health. I think I left some more behind, too. Yep, okay. Did I leave armor behind somewhere? Might have left armor back here. Or, you know, I could just take damage for no reason. I forgot that fireball is right there. No, that's right, I took this armor. Damn. Well, I left more health there, so there's that. And also those. Oh, there's some. Right, I forgot these were here. Okay, that's better. I'll take that. I heavily suspect I am going to end this level with 0 secrets out of 3. Which I feel slightly bad about, but it also seems like the kind of level that's like... This is one of the most linear levels in the entire game. And that sort of seems on purpose. Where was I supposed to go from here? Okay, I came from there. We were supposed to go this way. You know, it really feels like they wanted to hide something back here. Especially given that there was another dude here when I came back, which doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. I'm not finding anything back there. Alright, this is when we get to the really fast stuff. This is where we were going. Hey, there's stuff over there. I have to remember there were a couple of places that felt like there was maybe a invisible platform pickup in this level. I do have the treasure key. Somehow that didn't get to hit me. Oh, is there? There's still more of you. What did I even get from that they were so angry about? I got some armor. Why? Okay, well I can get that from there. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall here apparently. Okay, maybe there isn't invisible. Oh, well, there's the secrets map. Yeah, wouldn't you like to have that? Well, tough shit. You're getting burned in the face instead. Bunch of treasure over there with it. Is that breakable? That is breakable. Have I been there before? Wait, what did I just hear? You, for one. Okay. Hi, would you like to not do that? Okay, you're definitely dead. I feel like the last time I fought one of those are very rare. Last time I fought one of those, I feel like I didn't really get a clear signal of when they died. Jeez, here to pick up some health, and he's like, "Hidey ho, Tim." Okay, so I couldn't get there from here. So So I'm left really wondering, have I been there before? And also, yeah, why was this spawning new enemies on me? There's a whole bunch. That's right, I saw all of this stuff earlier too. Kind of feels like everything is connected, but it still feels like you need to potentially get the invisible platforms first. So it's not over there. Got any switches hanging around? So I was on this side, but this is the complete opposite side of where I would like to be on. Don't see anything over there. We're hearing some grumbling going on. I want to be in here. Kind of feels like I don't want to be in there yet. Still kind of looking around, hoping to find switches or something. But, like, you know, like I've been saying, it is possible we will get, like, platform progression later. So I guess we'll save here. This sure seems like it's preparing me for something. They're giving me a fire shield. They're giving me, like, they haven't given me that ammo in a while, but they gave me all this ammo again. They're giving me health. They're giving me more armor. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, I can't even see you from here. That's rude. What the? Could you not? That didn't even work, did it? That didn't kill anything. And I'm dead. Cool, I like how the BFG weapon didn't actually fucking work. So, reminder to never use that again, I guess. Like, isn't it supposed to basically obliterate everything within view? Well, everything was in view and it didn't obliterate any of them. So make that make sense. I have 10 health, dude. Where was all that health and armor around here? This room is apparently just a huge difficulty spike. The problem is it's also hard to see things because there's things blocking your path in the middle of the bridge. There's smoke coming up from the holes that block your path. There's, you know, distance limitation. There's this thing that can just photobomb you whenever it wants. I don't know what's hitting me. Probably these guys. That probably missed. Yeah, so, like, it's just really hard to see things in this hallway. Like, if you're gonna put enemies at this kind of distance, you can't be doing this draw distance limitation bullshit where things fade out. Like, we're gonna fade things, you know, when you get very far from them, and then we're gonna make enemies snipe at you from that far away. Those two things don't go together well. Okay, I think I got him. I guess I got, like, the vampire lady thing, too, because... Oh, yeah, I think that's them. Alright, well, I didn't die this time. Wait, that's the end of the frickin' level? There's still 33 enemies left. Like, what? Clearly I've missed something important. But I guess it's all secret stuff. Either that or it's some segue that I didn't catch. And the question is, how bloody far away is it? You know, how far back is it? Fortunately, we can go back. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get wanting to... Like, so here's the thing. I didn't expect that to be the end of the level because I thought I still had 60 enemies left. That spike is a little more anticipated when you realize that it's the end of the level. But that wasn't necessarily clear up front. Although I guess the big door should have made it pretty clear. But yeah, I would like to figure out all the shit that I'm missing, but I'm not sure I'm going to figure any of it out. What are the chances that there's like a switch all the way back there that I can't see? So I blew out one wall, right? Also, hang on a second. Did they fix markers not persisting across saves? Because I had to reload because I died. And the marker is still there. Did they actually fix that? That would be great if they did. Was this the wrong way? Yes, it absolutely was. It would be great if I didn't do that. But I guess I'm gonna backtrack. Just in case there's a way to get... The thing is, this is gonna take me to a completely different vertical plane. So... I don't feel like this is going the right way. Wait, am I going back down again? I am going back down again, but actually, I missed some stuff there, so... But yeah, I have managed to miss every secret in the level. Okay, this is the beginning of this section. Well, and I almost singed my nose hairs. Alright, so when I go through here, where do I end up? Yeah, so we're presumably in a different area of the level entirely at this point. But interestingly, this is like right around where the thing I was interested in is, and I was kind of wondering... I really should have, like, dropped an actual save near the end. Because now I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Let me fix my save files. The lava pits is where we are now. If I load my quick save, let me just kind of shuffle these. The good news is I didn't run out of save slots through my playthrough. Okay, yeah, so this is the end of the level. We're gonna save this to another bit. Wait, why do I have two here? Why do I have two here? Did I actually save at the beginning of that? That's actually useful. I didn't realize I still had that separate save there. Okay. In that case, I'll save over this. Because this would give me a chance to, like, replay from the beginning, actually. Although it probably doesn't really matter. Alright, then we want to go back here. And then we can quick save from this. Whoop, I accidentally hit my mouse wheel as I reloaded. Alright, so I want to see if there's any other stuff I overlooked out here. I mean, I hear more enemies already. Right, so this is where there's definitely invisible walls. And yeah, they apparently fixed the thing where markers weren't persisting with saves, which is great. It's slightly tragic that that kind of, like, fell off of their to-do list somewhere. Oh, jeez, that's a rude thing to do. Because, like, that was something I had reported back in December. Did he just fall up onto the platform? That's pretty good. Oh, come on. I barely nicked the corner there. Where were the other stairs? I don't know what I did that time to deserve that. Clearly I should just frickin' use another fire shield, though, because I don't feel like dealing with this. Isn't that where I just came out? Where was the other stairs? Okay, no, seriously, where were the other stairs? I keep finding the wrong ones now. Yeah, there. So this was where I had come from originally. And I think I just never explored all this stuff. Hi. What? Oh, whoops. Well, I'm finding a bunch of the enemies I overlooked. Because apparently there's... Look, another fire shield. Apparently there's just a whole bunch of... Ow. How did that... Wait, that hit like a invisible barrier again. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's just there's so many random places that enemies will materialize in this level in general. What? Shit. I disagree. I heavily disagree. There's also so many places where my shots will just hit invisible walls for no reason. So, on top of taking unnecessary damage, wasting ammo, on top of that. Alright. Well, we've accounted for, like, I don't know, 10 more enemies or something. I was over there before, wasn't I? Please tell me that's not where I came from. I don't think it is. What? Oh, I got hit by the spikes. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I still don't feel terribly confident in finding any of the secrets in this level. Shit. I just walked right into that. Where did that guy even come from? Because, like, I had been over here. I have to figure the secret map has to be attainable from, like, near where that is, but it might be a matter of we need to find the hidden platforms progression, which apparently, like, all of that must be optional. I was kind of hoping that the hidden platforms would actually end up being, like, in the main path. And then that would enable you to go back and hunt for stuff, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. Yeah, now we're at the beginning of the level. I don't suppose there's any switches hidden at the beginning of the level. I don't think so. I didn't stumble into any secrets that you would, like, see from the... Oh, wait, hang on. There's one right here. First secret, and it's right at the beginning of the level, and it's only treasure. So then so actually, hang on. We got the treasure key before, and that wasn't in a marked secret. But yeah, what I was saying before was, like, there was one other fairly linear level that one of the secrets required basically, like, making a U-turn. I'm kind of curious about that, but I don't know if there's any way to get there. It might intentionally just be out of the way, just for dudes to snipe at you. I'm glad the rocks don't apparently hurt you, because that was a Hexen thing where, like, you know, these rocks that just make random arcs out of the lava will hurt you. I've been back here before. I didn't find anything here before. Hey, this guy's got something. Wouldn't it be a real awful design choice if one of those guys had the frickin', like, reveal hidden walkways, pathways thing? I don't think they would do that. That seems like it would be too rude. But yeah, there was a cracked wall near the beginning. Fortunately, it wasn't on, like, one of these surfaces, or it felt like it was on a surface that it was reasonable enough to find it. Alright, down there is where we ended up finding the silver skull. I'm pretty sure I already made a pretty significant effort. It is kind of ridiculous how suddenly we have found, like, a gazillion fire shields when we hadn't been finding them for, like, half a dozen levels. Yeah, I don't think there's anything hiding down here. Alright, now we're back here. So hang on a second. Where... We must be pretty far off the path in terms of where the marker is. Because it is still there. It says 1 out of 10. Now, the funny thing is, I know there was another update, I think this past week, and I did kind of look over the changelog, and somehow I didn't notice the thing about the markers saving now. Which, like, I don't know if it's just that I wasn't looking for it and wasn't expecting it to suddenly be fixed, but you would think I would have noticed that if it was in the notes. Yeah, so this thing in the center is like the main structure, and that's what leads you to the end of the level. And honestly, I kind of want to think that, like, all of the remaining secrets are there. Look at that huge block of lava. Hang on a second. Have I looked behind that? That seems like it could be a thing. Let's save here. Let's switch to fire shield. That's over here. There's gotta be something here. There is! Holy shit, that's it! I don't think this even counts as a secret. Is there actually an intended path there? I don't think so. Get out of here before I fry myself. Now I just need to go around here to get through here again. Were all of the invisible platforms... Were all the things I was interested in that regard on this side of things? I forget. I want to say they were. I don't remember if there was one that might have been earlier. That, again, that didn't count as a secret. That seems like it should have counted as a secret. And, like, if you bothered, it is definitely a case of if you bother to look for it, it is quite apparent that you should probably investigate that. That stuff. Alright, here's the fast ones. I just want to go here. Okay, there's still no invisible path there. What the? Forgot there was a thing there. Still no invisible path there either. And also still none here. I mean, there's gotta be one somewhere. Yeah, wait, what about that? Did I forget to investigate that? That's where I was really expecting one, and I don't see one there either. Where even are the invisible paths? That are supposed to be visible now, but I still can't find them. I was thinking they would have ones to just cut through here, but that probably wouldn't work because there were the serpents here, right? Hang on a sec. So yeah, I was expecting there would be one somewhere around here, but haven't found it yet. And now we're entering the end of the level again. I don't think there's even anywhere for there to be one off of this bridge, but might as well check. It would have been cool if it would paint over these gaps in the bridge, because that would have made this a way more reasonable arena. Yeah, no, they're not here. Nothing is destructible there, as far as I can tell. What if there's something... Because, like, I destroyed a wall there. Which really has me, like, suspecting that that's where you're supposed to approach this from. But is there anything else that's also destructible? Like, are we supposed to create a path from something? I'm not seeing anything else with cracks in it. Look at how far... What the heck is going on back there? You see that? It's like there's a face swaying back and forth back there. I can't see it from this angle, though. I don't even know if I can hit it from here, because I'm going to hit that instead. What the heck is that? I mean, that would have to be somewhere like here? Is there one here too? I don't see anything like that on this side. I really wanted to think that this isn't actually a dead end over here, but I guess it is. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't run into that. It's like, should I be checking all the sides here? This is kind of the wrong side to be checking, and anyway, this is the part that I checked a gazillion times before. So yeah, this is just me being paranoid about missing secrets everywhere that I've already been. Interesting that that connects to, like, here. Going back out here again seems like it's gotta be wrong, but I don't know. If we go further downstairs again... Hang on. Right, there was this. Well, we found one of the two. this leads somewhere. You're in a wall, dude. Oh, okay, no, there was actually, like, a little alcove. Oh, thanks for charging. That just gave me a free shot. Extra crossbow. Okay. Well, I got him before, but okay, now I did. Oh, and this is like a whole tier that I had missed before. Kinda sad that I'm like halfway down on crossbow ammo at this point. Oh, the other lore scroll, holy shit. It barely fits. I went deeper into the lava halls. Twisted obsidian spires, grotesque carvings, and snake-like tunnels dominate the landscape. The intense heat sustains entities previously unknown to our order. Winged, fiery demons erupting directly from the lava flows. These beings appear to be intrinsically linked to this environment, fueled by its dark power. I must too return to Wizordum. No, that's a typo. I must return to Wizordum immediately. My stone of recall fell into the lava and my fire shield is waning. I hope it holds until I can reach the surface. Oh, good. Crossbow ammo. What I was just saying I needed. Oh. Guess who? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so we're 2 out of 3 for secrets. So... the only secret I haven't gotten is the secrets map. Which kind of makes that pointless now. Except there's a bunch of treasure there, too. But yeah, I had forgotten about that one other platform that was my entire, like, first reason for suspecting there would be invisible platform progression in this map. So at least we figured that one out. And that's really interesting that, like, this was just a level that was completely inaccessible before. Because, like, all of this is connected. So it's like, yes, this level is primarily linear, but there's still a lot going on with it. Even though there's only 3 secrets. Because the funny thing is, I came out here wondering if I would get any kind of read on the remaining secret from here. And I ended up finding the other secret instead. Wait, where did you all just come from? Hang on. Please don't jump into walls. I know you guys like to do that. Did I actually kill them all, or is one of them in a wall right now? Suddenly all of the spiders... Okay, well now there's only 9 enemies left. It's ridiculous how many enemies in this level just come out of frickin' nowhere at various times. And there were definitely quite a few enemies involved with that secret. Wait, what? I want that. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the other side. Wait, hang on a second. I thought I was just returning from where I came. From whence I came. Now I'm actually kind of confused. No, I came from there. There was another cave over here that I didn't go through yet. That I completely forgot about. And this might get us to the other secret, actually. Finally some ammo for this. There's a switch there. Yep, here it is. And then this is the final secret. Hello, I just shot right at you and somehow didn't hit you. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we've got most of the treasure now. But I think I also, like, passed by something over here. Wait, there's another one of those guys. Three enemies left. Ow. Well, here they are. If I could, you know, not die here, that would be great. What are there, 2 enemies now? No, 1. Alright, well, let's hit the switch, I guess. Those are kind of rude, because you kind of can't see them. All enemies vanquished. Okay, so then it's just a matter of what treasure remains. So yeah, interestingly, the secrets map itself was not a secret, but that one destructible wall literally right next to it did count as one. Alright, yeah, we want armor. Alright, where did I leave the treasure? Because it did say treasure map activated, or moonlight map activated. Moonlight chart? Moonlight chart. Alright. We don't need these anymore. I mean, the thing is, I don't need the treasure either. I don't know if I can get there from here. Wait, this is going the wrong way anyway. Yeah, no, that's just where we picked up the rest of the treasure. This is where the broken wall was. And all of this was inside of that other secret to begin with. So I guess, okay, technically the secret map, the magic map was inside a secret because it was across here. Man. I will say I actually feel like I accomplished something with this level because, like, you needed to dig for these secrets. Even though there was only 3 of them. It's like, that's almost deceptive how it says there's 3 secrets because, it takes some work to actually find them. Should I be going this way for the treasure, or is this... No, this has got to be the wrong way to go, isn't it? Oh, I mean, the other thing is we don't know which level it's actually on. What if it's there? Where even is there? I don't remember. I might not worry about it. Oh, my playthrough hasn't been complete in all cases. There are definitely a few levels that I was just like... Like, there were even 1 or 2 levels in the first 2 episodes where I actually, since it's the second time I've played through the first 2 episodes, I decided, like, okay, if there's something that I'm really curious about and can't figure out, I'll look at a guide. E1M6, I looked at a guide, and the way it was describing some of the secrets, I was like, you know what, this actually just sounds completely ridiculous, and I'm not even going to worry about it. I think Vortail might have actually gone for 100% secrets and everything, which probably took a really long time for some of those levels. I mean, you know, it took me plenty of time for some of them. Alright, again, where is the thing? And where am I? Alright, so I actually want to be going back this way. Is it actually in here? Did I just leave something lying around? Is it a corpse? It might be a corpse. Oh god, it's down there. So I'm probably in the wrong place for it. Actually, wait. Yeah, that should be down here. Of course it's down here. Alright, where is it? That's just rude, dude. Yeah, why not have, you know, gold in the middle of the nightmare spaghetti? Alright, so now we just leave. I've done everything there is to do. All secrets, all enemies, all treasure. Even though I literally have nothing to buy anymore. Where am I going now? This should be where I'm going. Then which side is it? Managed to not burn myself this time. I always go the wrong way out of there, though, because you have to do a hard right as soon as you enter. Alright, here we go. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Use that, pick one up, we're full. Freshly baked and Secrets of the Lava Bits.
Welcome. My arcane wares are yours.
You're right, they are mine, because I already have all of them. Alright. Let me take a break here. We might be coming on the last level. That felt like it was leading to a last level kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, every level... well, I mean, the secret level even took me 45 minutes, because it actually had secrets to find in it, as opposed to the other two secret levels. And I was surprised that one took me that long, because that was basically just a... that was like... what, 3 E1M1s and a start map and a trench coat. But yeah, let me take a break here. We might be finishing the game when we get back. Okay. Let's see whether we're in for the final boss or if we've still got more to go before them. I've lost count of how many levels we've done now, but this has gotta be... we've gotta be going into either the 6th or the 7th level. And I forget which. And unfortunately, they don't really number the maps per episode. We just know we're in episode 3. Unless I keep count myself. Like, they don't visibly number them, I should say. As far as I know. But let's see what we can do. Let's see what we walk into next. Dark Citadel. Okay, that sounds like it might be another level proper. Sounds like it might be a pretty interesting one. Or it might be a final boss. I need that ammo. I'm just gonna save over this because we did full clear it. The music seems like it's going for final level vibes. Oh, hello. I really hate how they just photobomb you out of nowhere. Okay, you're dead. You really have to pay attention to their animation to tell when they're dead, too. Also, I should probably tailor the music volume a bit. Because this gets louder. Oh, we got the dudes with the maces on fire, which we only really ever had in one map. It was the E1M1 Redux. Another fire shield. They seem to really be making up for lost time here in terms of... Wait, why does this feel familiar? What game is this reminding me of a level from? Easily the most annoying enemy in the game. Because they just teleport with no warning right on top of you. I know that thing's not dead, but I also don't know where it is. Kinda seems like it just vanished. We have secrets. We do have 8 secrets. And a whole lot of enemies. No, this is a level. It starts out feeling like a boss map. Given the music and everything, and the structure, honestly. Oh, there you are. Wait, there's 2 of you at once. That's not fair. Come on. Oh, well. That didn't count, apparently. Because they warped out right as I did it. Come on. Oh, okay, you can get them as they warp. I thought that that happened last time and it didn't count. Wow, I can't hit anything right now. Good news is friendly fire is happening, kind of literally. I'm still recovering my ammo for this thing. Oh, hello. Oh, that's what's hitting me then. I probably should heal and use one of these. How the heck are you up there? He's just in a... It's Statler. Waldorf has to be somewhere. I have 11 health, dude. What the hell? Cool, I just used heals and then just got hit again. I seriously don't... Well, they helped me find loot, so I guess they're doing me a favor, but... I don't even know who's shooting at me. What? Oh, I'm just dropping... There's just a random fucking patch of lava there. That's what I keep getting hit by. Okay. I mean, not okay. That's terrible. Okay. He friendly fired for me. You're not dead yet? Haven't I hit you? Oh, you know what? I'm not hitting him. You have to hit the head. So I was whiffing. I don't know why I died, but okay. I don't know whether I just ran into another lava patch or what. That just seems kind of unnecessary. It's like you've got enemies coming at you from every angle. You really don't need the floor to be also the actual final boss of the level. They can do it from behind you, too. That's really shit. So it's like you start getting hit and you don't know why. And then you can't back up and you don't know why. Oh, they're there. That's why. And I feel like there was only one level prior to this that those were present in. Might have even been an E2. I don't remember. And the thing is, they do have audio cues, but they're really hard to hear, I feel like. Which might just be due to how loud the music on this level is more than anything else. They are giving us a whole bunch of items here. Actually, which item is that? That's the poison vial. I really should actually try using that. Potentially in the next room. I forget, is haste actual speed? Or is that just like... One of them is like weapon fire speed, and maybe it's not that. I should save. Oh, I just stepped in everything at once. The lava pits are the thing that always kills me, which is funny because wasn't the previous level literally called the lava pits? The lava pits are in this level. And they are what continuously kill me. It's like this level would be 10 times better without those. They're really not necessary. And they are what kills me 100% of the time. Oh, okay, that time the grenade is what killed me. Well, I suppose the end of the previous level was foreshadowing for this in terms of sudden spike in the amount of crap you have to deal with at once. I don't know, did I step in the lava that time? Alright, well, I'm not dead, but I sure did take a bunch of damage. Oh, well, now I stepped in all of the lava, so yeah, don't do that. I didn't actually use the poison vial that time. Alright, let's see how much I can get back. I have, like, no armor, though. Did I use the thing back here already? I think I did. Yep, okay. Again, lava is what's actually doing the damage. It's right there. .27 health. Don't... Have I mentioned how much I don't like those lava patches? And the problem is they're hidden from you. Because they have, like, it would be one thing if they were more obvious, but it's like they're not obvious until you're right up on them, and then you're usually looking up because half of the enemies in this area are upwards. So you're not looking at the ground. So it's just a real asshole thing to do with the map design. Oh, yeah. The fact that those can photobomb you is probably pretty bad for using this, actually. Hi, could you fuck off? The fact that they can just hit scan you whenever they fucking want, and you can't see it coming because they teleport to somewhere outside of your field of vision. We got the worst enemies in the game and the lava patches. Both are really, really unwelcome additions. So this level just feels like it's designed to discourage you from finishing the game because it's like, hey, we put every shit idea in the game at once here. And it's so weird because, like, the rest, 99% of the game on normal difficulty, you're overhealed all the time. And then there's this level where, like, suddenly it's like, where's the health resources? There's not enough of them because every 2 seconds I fucking step in a lava patch because they're practically invisible. And also I have to look up all the time because most of the enemies are, you know, either the serpents with the head that's raised in the air or they're actually flying. So, it's just not a good combination. Actually, let's try using that weapon. Oh, geez, and we got a rat, too. And I have to manage my inventory right now. Oh, that was a dumb place to use that. Oh, I ran right into it. Stop running into everything. And I ran into lava. As I said, stop running into everything. Because, again, these guys require looking up, usually. That guy's, like, hanging out near the wall. At least there's some health here, but it's sure as fuck not enough. Oh, at least they gave us a potion in here. Okay. Imagine using this weapon here, you would just splash damage yourself to death because the vampire ladies would just fucking, you know, spawn right on top of you. Like, you basically can't use splash damage weapons when they're around. I am surprised I didn't walk into that. Alright, how many potions do I have left? I actually have 3. Alright, let's save, since I actually fucking finished that room for a change. Kinda seems like, so like I was looking at the enemy count of this level, and thinking, oh boy, this might actually be like even longer than the previous level, but I almost did it again. But it might just be a series of bullshit arenas, which is gonna be excruciatingly terrible to have to try to complete. Oh, am I actually full on this? I am. Okay. Also, I used up my, my 4th skill, which is really the only skill I ever bother using. Oh, well, I walked right into that. And I walked right into that, too. Barely saw it. Because I'm looking up at every single enemy in this arena. But let's put shit on the ground that guarantees sapping like 40 health or something. Why do I have 1 health? I didn't think I was anywhere even close to where that guy launched that to, but okay. Guess I'll just use 2 potions and basically run out of them. Okay, he's dead. There's stairs here. Oh, good. Some actual health. Oh, blue, red barriers. Huh. which are kind of easy to overlook because a lot of stuff in this area is red, actually. I feel like this is reminding me of something in a Quake pack that I played at some point. Oh yeah, by the way, there's 8 secrets. I haven't found any. That sure looks like something should happen with it. Okay, so that barrier is blocking stairs. Why do I sink there? I'm glad I don't take damage, but for some reason I sink. Oh, there are stairs there too, actually. Alright, so I guess we're going up here. I really don't like that I have 1 potion left, but basically I have to stop taking damage. Good luck with that. I think she's dead. Whoop. That's an interesting place for lava? Question mark? Those guys basically take, like, barely more than a single crossbow attack. Or fire shields, huh? Okay. Clearly I should actually use those. The problem is they last, like, 15 seconds and then that's it. Feels like they should last longer if they're gonna cap your resources at 5. And that's after an upgrade. What on earth is going on in there? Oh, I see. That's okay. Both of those are exactly where I came from. Where'd that guy go? Backed right into that. Who's launching stuff at me? Wanna actually come down here? Oh, I'm actually full on the Chaos Staff now. Okay. Well, I missed that. Wait, what the heck? He just blew himself up. Okay, cool. Thanks, I guess. Or there's only 2 fragments in this stage, too. Just like the previous one. This is not right. The ancient texts speak of no dark bastion. What is this place? The steel itself feels alive with malice. And the hordes, they are endless, their eyes burning with chaos. Maybe if we just gave them eye drops, everything would solve itself? I sought a weakness here, but only found immense power and hordes of dark spawns. Doubt chills my heart. Can even the light prevail against this nightmare? That should really say, can the light even prevail, I assume? Is the portal even here? Hope dwindles. Oh boy, okay. I guess we gotta go in there, huh? Alright, that's where I came from. Oh, that's kind of unfair that it goes through the damn wall. Kind of feels like I should just use a fire shield. Apparently that doesn't work. I did save first, so I want to see, how much armor did I just waste? Did I already have 0 armor? I probably did, actually. I thought that the fire shield would make that completely not a threat. I had 20 armor. Oh, and then it, like, traps you in here with it. I did think I noticed that. Okay, and then it all goes away as soon as you hit that. And then I step in the lava by accident. Why not? This is not where I originally came from, but it's probably a shortcut back out. It's got to be through one of those places that was barriered before. Let's just double check that there wasn't anything else to do here. Oh, did it actually? No, this is still here. Okay. There's coins there. Alright. Oh, well, okay. Huh. I'm not hearing. Oh, it's those guys. There's the other one. Step in the lava. Actually, I don't know if you can step in that, but I don't really want to find out either. So... I want to say that's where I came from. It was interesting to see these things raise afterwards. Like, as we came out. Yeah, okay, so that's where... Yeah, this is the same arena we were in. Okay. So we went in there originally. Was there anything else here in terms of barriers? I forget. Might be worth double-checking. Yeah, there's stuff. Well, there was stuff that I missed, regardless. I probably should actually use some, like, I should probably have used, like, the Frost Breath Scrolls or something while I was having trouble with those fights earlier, but, like, I think those are pretty, that's short, relatively short range. Okay, so we came back out through here and we're supposed to go in through there, I reckon. Right? Right. That all seems kind of suspicious. Oh my god. I would really rather not with the lava crushers. It is rather nice of them to always synchronize their attacks. That is a very loud wait. Is that supposed to be blood on there? It's like, what am I looking at? At first I thought it was a crack, but I don't think so. Actually, this almost feels like a heretic trap. Oh, well, I got hit by the other guy. And there's an archer in the back. There's 2 archers in the back. Also, watch out for the lava there. Alright, we're moving away from the thuds now. That's good. I actually saw her warp, so I kind of saw that coming that time. Typically, you don't get to see that. Boy, you guys can dish it out, but you sure can't take it. Why does this one have light in it? Well, I have no armor again. That's breakable, isn't it? Yep. Ow. Alright, he got the jump on me. Archer? Oh no, one of those guys. I can't believe we got pain in the arched. Well. Oh, okay. It's crazy how quickly you can kill those guys with the freeze attack. As opposed to, like, the shotgun, which takes way longer. Oh, yeah, I'll spit fireballs at you, too. How do you like it? Who else was shooting at me, though? Okay, he's dead. I reckon we have to disable this fire trap in order to get the stuff in there. Oh, hello. This is not a good time. I don't know if that actually hit him at all. He's dead. Weird place for him to die, but okay. I feel like I can't trust anything here. I'm like peeking around every corner. One more to go. We probably have to cross. Alright, did that... Oh, that's funny. It closed over the... Oh, it also, like, closed over those. It replaced the trap with the staircase. Wasn't necessarily expecting that, but yeah, okay, let's go... check things out over here now. Boy, that guy probably had a really bad time. I have 1 out of 8 secrets. Hang on a sec. There could be something in there. Might be another, like, fire shield heavily encouraged, if not outright required secret. Yup. There's the secret map. And a freaking waterfall secret. Okay, how many secrets inside was that? Okay, it was just 1 inside the other. Alright, I'm gonna have to use another fire shield, though. I'm surprised they don't give you another one in here. Or did they? No, they didn't. Okay. I feel like I should heavily advise that having a fire shield inside of the secret would be a very polite thing to do. Because otherwise you could get in here and then not be able to get out. And that seems kind of rude. Maybe there's one in here. Nope. Alright, let's get the heck out. Alright. And I don't think there was anything else. I think that was it. But hey, we got the secrets map, so that's important. Makes me actually want to, like, double back a little bit, potentially. Yeah, because there's definitely stuff I could have missed. There also is just, like, treasure lying around that I totally skipped. Everywhere. Alright, well, we gotta go back to the Thudatron. I can't believe... Wait, is there stuff hiding in... Oh my god, there's stuff hiding in the sides of this, too. Oh, of course I got hit by the freaking lava. Okay, yeah, there was definitely something out here. Is that actually up here, or is that actually down there? Don't tell me it's in here. Might be around the back, if that is possible. Don't forget to check for lava patches everywhere. That doesn't seem to trigger anything. There's something else out here too? Seriously, just right there? Okay. Hey, a potion, though. I'll take it. We're making up for our potion deficit that we acquired during this whole mess. And then that's the beginning of the map, so, okay. So, yeah, I'm still a bit mystified as to what is supposed to be going on here. Which might be from here. Wait, actually, no, it's not on this level. I'm totally, like, overlooking the arrow on top of the secret there. So it's not actually down here. So then it may, in fact, be up here. Is it actually just right here? Yup. Wow, look at all that armor. And I actually don't need it for the moment. Okay, we got our final potion, though. I'm gonna save here while I'm looking at that armor. So now we're 5 out of 8. That's pretty good. And, hell, we've only accounted for half the enemies. Where are we going now? into here. Okay, we made up for that other fire shield I had to consume. And now we're advancing forward. Where the heck is this leading me? Where exactly is this? Is this off to the side of something before? I may not have actually been down there yet. That might be where this is going. How many of these can I break at once? Like half of them? Okay, where'd the other one go, though? He's all the way up there. Oh, you jerk. This can actually stun lock them, though. Before we go further, this is where we just came from. Is this a shortcut back? Probably. Trying to figure out where it took me back to. Oh, okay. It's interesting, this actually feels a little bit like one of the hallways in like E1M4 or something. Except we're full on into the spiky aesthetic now. Oh, that's rude. It lasers you even if you're avoiding it, and that laser can set you on fire. Oh, hey, it's those things. Yeah, we haven't had those since, well, we probably had them more recently than E1M4, but we might have first seen them around then. Why is that not breaking these? Are they actually, like, that much more sturdy than that? I was expecting him to die a lot sooner than that. Okay, here's the thing. You guys have got stuff over there that I want. I didn't really want to take that. Oh well. Armor, I can use that. Not a secret. Actually know what that did. Okay, they will not fire at me from there. Whoa, that's an... Suddenly we're in Warcraft 3 or something? Please tell me the chaos is not actually just orcs. Oh, look at that. Actually, what's funny is that was also the This was the texture inside the ending room of the secret level, too. So suddenly I'm just thinking the Wizgate complex again. Alright, so clearly we're going that way eventually. Look at all this. Holy crap. So, okay. You know, it's kind of funny, because in the previous map I was kind of thinking the only place we haven't been yet is the Geiger Zone. I think we found it. Are we gonna actually have, like, a Contra ending? You would think that shocking them like that would stun lock them, and that definitely didn't do that. Still don't actually know what that switch did. I'm wondering if I should be looking for anything else here, based on hitting that switch. What if it's something in the previous room? What if it turned these guys off? I think that's what it did. I was wondering if it was gonna, like, block them, but also lock me in here. But no, it actually just turned them off. Okay. Oh, hi, jeez. Just frame-perfect teleport in my face. Thanks. Can't actually hit those. Hey, archers. Yeah, I remember those. Oh, come on. Not another one. You're not dead, right? I don't believe for a second that she's dead. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That one's dead. I'm hearing archer noises. Yup. What the? Oh, hi. Why are we suddenly playing Nibbles? And I wasn't really invited. Oh, wow, I can't believe that hit me. I just walked right into that one. Where did Nibbles guy go? Oh, there he is. Is this thing following a set path or what? Because it kind of feels like it's not. And I don't like it. Here's... That's suspicious. I would rather not. I assume she's just gonna warp in at some point now. I don't know if she needs a line of sight to warp. Oh, she actually just got out of the damn way. Okay. Oh yeah, remember when there was like a bunch of armor that I didn't need? I kind of need it now. Where was the other archer? Okay, seriously, I don't know whether she's just gone or what. Presumably, this is also where the archer was. I sure hope these aren't the equivalent of Oscuro eggs, where if I don't find them all, I lose. Oh, was this... Wait, no, we can go this way. Okay. I was like, was that not progression? What did that do? I didn't quite catch what that did. It sounded like it sunk something into there. Whoops. There might have been another one. There was another one. It's just repopulated these guys in a bunch of places. What? Oh, it rose. Okay, all of this actually rose up. Yeah, don't use that there. This would seemingly be a good place to use this. Yeah, that definitely did do some work. What did I just... I just got 2 achievements. One shot 15 enemies unnoticed. Unnoticed? I disagree. They definitely noticed. I think Vortail got that one seemingly incorrectly as well. Like, it doesn't seem to qualify unnoticed correctly. I didn't... There were 2 achievements there, and I didn't see what the other one was, and I would have to alt-tab to find out. Oh, it drained these into this. Okay, so now we get to go through the muck. We get to go through the Geiger fluid. Oh, hi. I really feel like that is not the best weapon to use for those, because you end up in harm's way. Hey, that's a nice place for a potion, I guess. Yeah, it occurs to me I haven't really been keeping an eye out for question marks. That's actually on the upper level. On the upper level, but would I be able to get to there from here? I'm not so sure. No, please don't run me over. Oh no, let's check. It seems like it should be, like, right here. No, it's even higher. Okay, then this might not be the place to do it. Okay, where was I going? Through here. And I guess we're going in there. Maybe that'll take us to whatever that secret is. Gee, I'm glad that didn't catch up to me when I wasn't looking in that direction. Suddenly treasure everywhere. Oh no, not two of them. That totally ripped, didn't it? It really sucks that you basically can't avoid that when they decide to do it, because you're too close to avoid it. Okay, no, that one I avoided. Sometimes they do it from further away. I am not doing great on health right now. I think both types of golem might take the same amount of damage to kill, actually. Like, initially I was expecting the red ones to be tankier. But I think both of them take 3 arrows. Huh. How do I get over there? This might be invisible platforms time, but it would be going straight across that smokestack. Oh, hi. I really, really wanted to get hit by that, clearly. I ran right into that. Why does this exist? I guess that's just where a bunch of dudes came out of. Are there any switches hiding in any of these or something? Does one of these have like an unlit torch now? Oh, that's pretty cool that they're using... That's actually a fire trap. But they're just using it for aesthetics there. Because, yeah, actually, there's a lot to appreciate in the environment here. And also, this is kind of like an intensified version of what we saw at the end of the final minecart ride, too. When we, like, first were entering this aesthetic, I guess. Well, I feel bad because I'm... What? Worst possible time to look at the map. I feel bad because I might be passing up a couple of secrets right now, but... Okay, Okay, yeah, they can't get to me down here. What on earth is that? Oh, I guess it's just part of, like, a spiked pillar. Oh, they dropped coin purses. How am I supposed to get to those? I'm pretty sure those count as treasure. It seems like a problem. Am I supposed to have torch here? No, this isn't pitch black. This is just extremely close range fog. What I really don't like is I was hearing like thud noises, which suggests crushers. I don't know if that hit. Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, suddenly we can see. That's nice. I don't know if this just happens to be, like, coincident with the 5 crushers earlier. Oh. Airmail stairs, apparently. Did that just light up, too? Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing the thuds are from earlier. So that might be all I was up here to do. We might have a secret up here. It does seem like it's on this level. That's where I came from. There you go. I was kind of hoping this would have the invisible platform progression. Where the heck does that go? Right, don't forget there's a dude right there. Oh, also this guy has something. Oh, hello. It feels like everything always takes slightly more... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I shouldn't step on that, huh? Whoops. Feels like everything always takes just slightly more than a single crossbow round. Now we've got rocks here. That's a nail. Oh, hi. Could we not do this right now? Alright, you're dead. Oh, yeah, it turns out I need that. Hey, there's stuff in there. Oh. Hey, it turns out this is where one of the question marks was. Okay. Hang on. That's another helicopter, isn't it? Yep. And another. I do appreciate that, like, they make sure that the death sound on those is audible, so you know it's coming. I was like, which weapon do I want to use to kill this guy? Oh, health, nice. I do kind of need that. Alright, I reckon... Wait. Yeah, that question mark is on this level. Oh, and that's why there were the holes up there. Okay. Can I get any kind of sense of where the heck we get to that from? Not really. I don't see anything on that wall. You can't just ask nicely. I swear this wasn't visible before, though. Wait, is this... No. Well, I don't know how this works. There might be something over there? Or is that here, or is that... Oh, look at that. Oh, hello. Actually, I should look at this. There's enemies that want to kill me. They might have gotten semi-flattened. Yeah, this just opened up a whole bunch of new... Was I that low on health? I have no idea if it was just them that killed me, or if I got hit by a rock, or what. It could have been just them. I don't have much in the way of armor right now. And they all come out of there at once, pretty much. Oh, yeah, that rock definitely hit that guy, though. Okay, that time I didn't get hit. Are there more rocks here? No, those guys must have been what killed me. Look at all this treasure just sitting here. Okay, but I'm pretty sure that how to get in there is by defying death with these rocks. Wait, what? One of them is coming out half as often? Really? Yeah, but that's not the one that has the thing. I'm pretty sure it's a push wall, too. Yup. That is invisible platform progression. It exists. We found it. I wasn't even paying attention to that in the room, looking through the grate there. I was just seeing the chests. Okay. Now, of course, the question is, where all should we go back to and investigate now that we have that? Oh, also, I'm kind of low on ammo for that again now. Oh, jeez, this guy is still active, too. There wouldn't have been anywhere to use that in here, right? I doubt it. Might as well look down there and see if I see anything from here, but I don't. Oh, right. I was expecting them here, and they are here. This whole area is a secret, and there's tons of stuff here. And that was the only secret area left to find, actually. The secret map did help for pointing out a couple of them, for sure. Tons of treasure. Now we're full on fire shield again. We might be beyond the area of needing them, though. So yeah, the invisible platforms might have just been for that. So... Oh, wow, yeah, we're almost done with this level. There are only 6 enemies left. Okay, now what did we accomplish? We had lowered another entrance, right? Somewhere. Oh, wait. This wasn't open before, was it? Or... Oh, I see. That's a shortcut. And we've got the snake still going around it here. If you want to get crushed, that would be great. I think he just got... Yup. And that's why you don't want to be in the way of that thing. Now the question is, which way do I actually need to go? I probably have to go in there. Yeah, that's right. This did open earlier. It didn't even register that, like, yeah, this was closed before. Alright. Am I going in here again? Is this correct? I'm not sure this is correct. Problem is, it didn't really register with me. I should have, like, marked where I saw the stairs being lowered before. And now that I think about it, that's probably what I heard when I was in that other section, was this thing clomping around. Which makes me inclined to think maybe I... What? Yep, there we go. There it is. Ow. Didn't I say I left armor somewhere before? Or was that the previous level? That had to be this level, right? I don't remember where I did it, though. Now might be a good time to find it again. There's some health. Problem is, I really don't remember. And it might have been, like, way further back. Actually, was there someone here that I couldn't take before? I don't think so. Why are you here? Was she just extremely lost? Was she the one that, like, warped out earlier and I thought never came back and I didn't think I killed? Well, I hope that's not the case with the one other enemy I haven't accounted for. The armor might have been up here. No, I don't think it was in this area. Oh, there's some. Okay, I just frickin' passed it in the corner a bunch of times. That'll do. It's not the one I was thinking of, but... it's certainly something. Alright, now, do I remember where the heck I was? Oh yeah, did I find... oh, I can't, Right, there's no way to view how many of the lore pieces you found. Is there still one of those left to be accounted for? They might just hand it to you at the end. Alright, we're back here. I don't want to get squished. That dude needs a napkin. I think this is it. Whoa, where the heck are we going now? Actually, this kind of looks like when we first entered this aesthetic in the mines. Somehow we're down like 12% treasure, but I found all the secrets, so I sure hope most of it's... there's the other lore piece. I was right, they just hand it to you at the end. Is that... I thought that was an enemy. I thought that was a golem, but no. Alright, let's see what this one says. Faint residue here. Magic, but not of darkness. Someone walked this path before me. Someone far more powerful. Well, so it's so weird to me how the boss of the first episode is something that we have seen since then as a regular recurring enemy, basically. The boss of the first episode was basically another variation of, like, the Rat Rider goblins. The boss of the second episode, I guess, was kind of like a big version of the flying fireball dudes, kind of. It was kind of its own thing. But we haven't really seen anything quite like that again, but so we've had a ground boss and a flying boss. What's the third one gonna be? Also, I'm realizing I didn't say hi to Arithmeticus. Sorry about that. Is there stuff around here? There is stuff around here. We're at 95% now. Yeah, what was that noise? Oh! One of those things? That's kind of rude. I'm kind of wondering if I was supposed to encounter that somewhere else. And just didn't. No, kind of seems like it was meant to be there. There's nothing else on that part of the map. Alright. Also, that sure is making a statement, isn't it? This is like what would happen if Adol didn't show up in time. With, you know, the corpse on the altar. Alright. I don't really need the rest of the treasure. It's clear that I missed a whole bunch of it somewhere. Also, there's still a waypoint stuck on the map for some reason, but we're basically done with this. I guess I'll save before we go through it. But now we are most likely headed to the final level of the game. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is the name of the achievement for finishing the map.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Huh. I was wondering if we were gonna finish, like, early before I usually cut stream, but we might actually go right up to that point. I'm gonna take one more break, and then we'll try to finish the game. Alright. I think we're ready to finish this thing. Once again, everything on the shop has already been purchased. We have a whole pile of gold on top of that. I didn't even get a chance to see what the name of that level was, but we'll... Oh, there we go. At the Chaos Gates. Yeah, okay. There's one enemy to kill. And the question is, what is it, really? Well, that certainly looks like a gate. Oh, okay, I was like, am I going in there, or is it coming out? Oh, geez, okay. Surprise, actually, it's an arena. That's not really what I wanted to do with that. Oh, one of those guys. Man, we haven't seen those in ages. I need to get rid of these guys. Oh, they're giving me BFG ammo. Look at that. Okay. That didn't actually kill what I wanted it to, but okay. I need to heal. Oh, whoops. Turns out I didn't need to do that. I thought there was more than one of them hanging around. Oh, yep, there we go. You seem to be giving us a bunch of ammo for things. I should probably... Oh, I don't know if it'll... It's not letting me save during this. Okay. I was like, should I save during the transition? Yeah, no, we're not allowed to save. What? Okay. Be behind this, I guess? Yup. Alright, interesting. Wasn't expecting that mechanic. Alright, he looks pretty neat. Oh, shit. There's dudes behind me. This does pretty good work on him. Oh, shit. Jeez, didn't even see it coming. Oh, suddenly there's a bunch of dudes. Okay. But he's also almost dead. Yep, there you go. Oh my, they actually did, they kind of did a Rise of the Triad final boss thing. Except he would have to, like, visibly rise up from the ground first and then do the exploding head thing. Well, actually, I guess the head isn't what exploded. The head remained. Honestly, the biggest thing I wish is that there weren't such dense, like, draw distance limiting, you know, fading going on over distance, because it was honestly hard to get a good look at the boss, and, like, it's your final boss. You want people to get a good look at him. It's like I had to get up close just so I could actually see what he looked like. And it's like when you wait this long to find out what you're up against, really. Like, maybe you should even have a cinematic when he comes in or something. I don't know. Although, I guess, I don't know how much this game does in the way of dedicated cinematics. But yeah, pretty cool looking final boss. The tidal waves sometimes come with very little warning. I was kind of wary of that when I was, like, getting up close to him to use, like, this weapon on him. And meanwhile, I still have more ammo for this. Oh, they did change the, that was something I read about in the latest patch notes, was they changed the icon to be distinct between this weapon and this weapon. Although I'm kind of surprised that what they did was they changed the icon for this one, I think. It's not what I expected. Alright, I guess we go through here now. Enter the portal, yep. It's not like the first two episodes bosses where you, the portal shows up in the middle of the arena when you're done. This portal was kind of there the entire time. There you go.
The Lord of Chaos has fallen, vanquished at the maw of the Abyssal Gate, dissolved into the very shadows he commanded. Yet, the ancient portal, scarred and seething with residual darkness, pulsed with unstable chaos energy. Its ceiling demanded not mere defeat, but a willing descent into its chaotic heart. And so, the unsung hero of Wizordum, no, of Terra Bruma, without a moment's falter, strode through the gates of the Chaos Portal with a thunderous groan that echoed through the petrified peaks. The gates, forged by the ancients, slammed shut, severing the unholy connection. All over the land, the dark armies of chaos, now cut from their source, shuddered and crumbled into dust. Dread yielded over the land to rejoicing cries as people emerged, gazing at the still, now silent northern mountains. The oppressive stillness of chaos was replaced by a profound quiet, a sense of peace settling like gentle snow. And then, a miracle, a single leaf, vibrant green, unfurled on the branch of a dead tree, a sign of life reclaiming its stolen ground, a hope. While the people across the whole of Terra Bruma celebrate the victory over darkness, the Chaos Realm trembles at the coming of the Mage.
Boy, that sure sounds like the setup for a sequel. Oh, wow, they don't, like, roll credits or anything. Wait, I forget. Are there credits somewhere in here? Can I click that? No. Somehow I thought I remembered there being credits in here somewhere. But I guess maybe not. I forget, is this... Yeah, this you have to, like, log in with mod.io, or log in to mod.io, but you can connect with Steam. Feels like the one thing they're missing is some kind of credits roll. But, yeah, no, we did it. Like I said, final boss seemed pretty cool. I just wish that you could see him more clearly. Third episode seemed pretty cool. Added, you know, quite a few more environments, or types of environments to the list. And, like I said, with that, like, I guess third to last level, if you count the boss level, it was leading me to think it would be linear, but then it was actually surprising just how much was going on, even though it was, like, fairly linear. Because there was a whole lot of overlapping terrain, and a lot of instances of enemies just spawning based on, like, you crossing certain lines. And, of course, the Episode 3 secret level, it seems is something they probably had a ton of fun making. That was pretty fun. So yeah, I definitely think that Episode 3 was certainly worth the wait. And it's kind of, you know, like, I kind of lamented the timing of them implementing the lore scrolls, because that came in halfway through my playthrough, when it was really something they had probably hoped to get in originally, at release time. So it's a little... the timing is unfortunate, but between that and also the fact that apparently map markers persist now, which was a thing that I was originally, like, kind of very harsh on the 1.0 release about, because it was like, I reported this 4 months ago. This is something that's very important to the exploration aspect of the game. Why is it still broken? Now that's fixed. So, at this point, the game is actually in great shape. And, like, which is great, because what I was really hoping that I would be able to, you know, turn around and say, Wizordum 1.0 is great, and all of the issues I had with it earlier that kept it from, you know, really shining are resolved. I wasn't able to say that when I started this playthrough, but I am able to say that now. That being said, there are definitely a couple of pretty harsh difficulty spikes. The arenas at the beginning of that second to last map were really ridiculously harsh, largely because I feel like the vampiress enemies, I guess you could call them, feel like they need to be tuned. Because it just feels like they can do whatever they want, whenever they want, without warning, and if you are trying to focus on, you know, 5 other enemies at the same time, you're just going to get completely blindsided by them. And also the lava pits in the floor that you're probably not looking at, because most of the enemies you're trying to target are above you. That just seemed like a rather disastrous collision of way too many factors at once that just completely obliterate your health in 2 seconds flat. Which again seems weird, because on normal difficulty, for the most part, I was surprised how often I was above 100 health, and then there's just like a couple of sections where your health just completely melts. So, kind of makes me wonder about balance, which is slightly unfortunate. And also keep in mind, there is a second character class which has a lower health cap, too, so keep that in mind. I was playing with the tankier class of the two. But, you know, like I said, when the dev was here last weekend, this game feels like it does, like, a combination of things that, you know, back when I was a kid in the 90s, I was like, it would be cool if, like, I could make a game do this. And now you have a map editor in this game, so you can make a game do this. Because they made the engine for you, pretty much. And again, like, when I first played 0.6, I was blown away at how much verticality this had. Which, you know, got me thinking... Originally, I came into this expecting something rather reminiscent of Wolfenstein 3D and the Catacomb games, the 3D Catacomb games. But really, the map design feels more Quake in terms of you have to check all vertical levels for things, and the maps definitely do, like, connect in across multiple axes. You can't move vertically directly without going, like, you always have to go through a level transition in order to move vertically. I guess except for the mine carts. That's the one exception, but still, that's, like, along a track, so... Man, I wonder how the heck those work with, the map editor, actually. I bet some people will go nuts with that. And I mean, yeah, the minecarts might be the most wild addition to Episode 3. It's like, you're not necessarily expecting something that terrasses you across the map, across all 3 axes, in a game where, you know, everything is cube-based largely. I'm still curious how the heck they did the zigzag in the Doom E1M1 reference, because that feels like it kind of breaks the rules of the game. And I'm not sure there's anywhere else that it does that, but I'm assuming it was just like a few specifically made blocks for that level. But yeah, this game does a lot with what they put together in the engine. And I think they said there's a map jam coming up. I'm not sure I'm going to start mapping for it, but I might have to see what other people do with it. That could be interesting. Anyway, this is a lot of fun. The artwork is great. The sound and music is great. The levels are pretty darn interesting. This is definitely something that I figure people who like 90s-inspired FPSs and aren't afraid of, you know, Arcane Dimensions-esque exploration should pick up. So, we're done with Wizordum. Good job by the devs. And I know, you know, they've still been incrementally patching it past 1.0, and like I said, that's how we're at the point we are now, where, like, we've got the lore fragments, which unfortunately had to come a week or 2 after release. We've got the fixed to map markers being preserved, that are now properly preserved in save files, which I didn't even expect, I didn't even see coming, and then I just realized today, I was like, the markers are still there. I died. That never worked before. So that was a pleasant surprise. And I know, like, in their latest patch, they even said something to the effect of, like, we know this doesn't have, like, everything that everyone wants, but we want to try to incrementally chip away at things we know that we want to iron out, rather than, like, wait for things to be perfect and then release one giant patch later. So it's been very... what's the word I'm looking for? Reassuring. It's been very reassuring to see the devs, like, tackle things incrementally. I feel like that's a reassuring thing to see. So yeah, look forward to potentially even more little improvements here and there. I know they had still been improving, like, they'd been doing, like, bug fixes to, like, unreachable items in Episode 3. I think there might have even been a bug with the boss, which it didn't have a problem for me, so, you know, knock on wood, that part seemed fine at this point. But I imagine they still have stuff on their list that they want to hammer out, so we'll see what else comes down the line. But they've been releasing news posts to their Steam community pages every time they release a patch, so they've been pretty transparent about that. But yeah, I think they've done a pretty darn good job. I really hope that this gets a lot of attention.